Case number. And there's nowhere. Shiva Rock, a spirit.
Damn.
Good.
Clear.
So go ahead and try and call out local officer.
QOL at Carraway, Bigston, and Red Dot Bigston.
153 in service.
Show me a route to 461 Eldon Drive.
Show me 1023.
No.
Show me 10-8, 1042.
Show me en route to 5418 Nicole Circle.
Show me out with her.
Charlie, show me on the parking lot of the varsity gym with a vehicle that's running with nobody in it. Tom Sam George 9192. Tom Sam George 9192. Going to be a little hot four-door.
Different.
Charlie 1 clear.
Show me en route to 310.
Show us in service to station 18.
Show us in the Church UFNAS. Just behind a little storage unit.
CDC 1 route to 2.9.
Show me out at Church's Texas Chicken 15 AP with a missing person. I just found her here at this location.
10-4. Show me in route to me for tagging.
Check 61 North Carolina. The vehicle on the possible Cadillac shows available in quarters.
4420 clear.
812 clear. Can you get where I'm showing that's a 217 Boston Street call?
Carolina, I'll be 5 a.m. 59.
I'm sure we're seeing service destination 18, so we're looking for the site for the last one. So the church, the NAs. There's been a little stretch unit. If you want to ask, please bring me. I'm going to find it you. I can't, so we're going to try to check the timing of the system. 18 with a missing person. I just found it. The location. Okay. 10-4. Okay. So we're going to work to make sure we keep the timing.
My town, our future, is paid for by Gulf Coast Growth Ventures, who has 600 employees. So I'm wondering who got that survey. The other thing that I want to say is that...
Sir, occupants out. There's a couple of cars.
Money Farmer. 5706 Vita Lotto Savon. Go ahead and work off EMS 1 at 322.
684, we're starting at 59.
You're going to do the intersection over on 36, or we're going to come to 6 and 30.
Route 18.
3 Alpha.
DB12.
Yeah.
Can you reopen up the Ware Road Boulder?
61021.
779
Is made for by Gulf Coast Growth Ventures, who has 600 employees, so I'm wondering who got that survey. The other thing that I want to say is that I'm going to get that survey. 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 I'm going to get that survey.
Area. I'm going to turn around.
429, dispatch number.
The subject at 10316, 361 Aspedy. Over here at Dumbwater and Aspedy.
We had a UMV just occurred at 1325 Limestone Drive. The officer advising, she was requesting to cancel, advising that she knows the subject and they weren't trying to steal her vehicle.
Route 14, can you check on 421? I just don't know, and then I'll be it.
Is there ET on the location?
Can you return to operation 30?
Signal 4.
Ware Road for the water wells.
So then Russell Jeffries just got here. We looked over his son. He's okay. The son's going to come to school, stay here for the day, so you can clear us from the call.
I'm ready to get an answer.
2130.
Try to turn around. 34,200. Is that somewhere? Oh, it's subject to 13, or sorry, 10, 3, 1, 6, 36, 1. That's pretty. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. That's pretty. So we had a UMV just occurred at 13:25. I'm still in drive. You have to be advising. It's hard for me to cancel, but she knows the subject when they weren't trying to steal her vehicle. We don't know. 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 We don't know.
37 North Eston at
Upriver, Tom, Sam, Mary, 4378.
So his dad's on the way. He's still on the
Can
floor.
you show me en route to
We're
814
gonna check him out.
Crestview Drive? 1105, beginning on this time 185, 91, 185.
ESV 108, we need to find the location.
11, last 4.
County Court on 2.
Bike 1, 3 and 4.
Airport Gainer, Highway 20 West. Highway 90. It's going to be at Baby Behavioral Hospital on Woodbridge.
7 southbound or right.
Hold off. So, they're going to be working on the one side.
Early dismissal today, so I think we should have that. Well, I can see the destruction just occurred at the fast fitness.
Vehicles on Annapolis. Delta 2, you want me to send the units out there?
151. I can speak with him. He's advising that he's a quarter-mile away from the Harbor Bridge, so he's on southbound, looking towards Corpus. I'll get a hold of Corpus.
321 with the traffic.
Just a one call so far.
35, 36, 37 north, FFT, upriver, Tom, Mary, 4,378. So, the desk on the way, he's still on the floor. Can you tell me in line the 1,814? Check it out. The 25th. I'll give it a try. I love it. I'll give it a try. I love it. I love it. I'll give it a try. I love it. I'll give it a try. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Vehicle, door constables, junior high. Delta 210, Delta 240, machine out for a suicide overdose at 1318 Booty, City Apartment A, Adam. 1318 Booty, Apartment A, Adam. Call coming in third party. Reference.
280, you can clear the one on take.
There's over in Cabinet,
First one today, we're going to be transporting code 1 and doctors, calling 0.0.
Flight on Philippine, Park 16, road to the East Coast Bed.
But the husband took the vehicle and crashed it. She doesn't have a location. Your RP is going to be intoxicated and was belligerent on the phone.
Sorry, 330, what was the case number?
Like on Aero 4 on file.
The resident of the subject for Arthurine, RP is going to be in apartment 205. The resident is going to be upstairs from the apartment. Unknown apartment number of items that she has things being thrown around. Unknown who lives in the apartment is going to be a male female. License is arguing on the
230, and we want to find you out.
Ferdinand 4938, South Depot, faithful to the RP, she was filed with information to you.
205, 348.
The copy, again, 9290. Key holder.
Question is going to be 5800 6800.
82. Shows clear and shows traffic.
Bravo 14.
Show me clear.
Yeah, subject's at the radar light disturbance. Bravo 14. Show me clear. Just want to hear it out.
Charlie 3, I'm arriving. I think that suspect might be at the front door.
Blocking just 1 lane or 2 lanes?
450 Signal 4 Santa Fe Plaza. Charlie 4 San Diego.
President Blow, 200 to fire, 200 to fire violence, that's right, over Dale, 1,418, read the department at tangent $1.313, read the department at Auto Minister H. Absolutely clear of the one. I'll say, there has been cabins. First reported day, we were going to be transporting Code 1 Chandler Code 1 that understood how to assess the appropriate zero. First of all, it's discrimination, amount of dues, that goes involved, 160, so these it, she doesn't have a location. You're off. You're going to be.
I'll advise, whenever, I don't know where the city sees, but they'll say, maybe that.
I'm gonna have to restart or turn off this computer because it's like stuck.
Council warehouse office motion.
1042.
Warehouse, everything's secured.
Arriving 6.4.
Number 170017.
Communications to Mike 40.
3545 Twin River, 3545 Twin River at the USDA. Go ahead and work off fire dispatcher 617. GP 22 at range.
Bravo 130, I'll be
319 AV. So,
Henry Nora John.
well, Singapore 416 South Clarkwood.
Salinas.
They wanted to advise of an unknown nature with medics in the area of the Hilliard Center. The person injured in the loading dock near the water, the Art Center side, he had a 50-foot fall when the bike had turned around, as well as the medics.
It can be en route. That pending accident is impending a bit. 5288 Brownsville.
So off of Herring Drive, it's a 1-month-old, left side of the red Equinox, and the vehicle's running. And Bravo 110 is tied up on a crash.
30, check with that Adam unit. She was the very last, the last unit on traffic control, but she has cones behind her. I think she might be good, but just to verify with her.
Hazardous driver, white passenger car with hazards on, driving slowly.
920.
Go ahead and call for 4633 Jansen Drive, with result codes being 1 make contact owner, 1 educate, and 1 unfounded, and show us around 725 Collingswood.
Advising to cancel? You want us to cancel?
Robert Union Henry, first name Madeline.
Bus coming back. Over.
There's 32 to 4. I'll repeat in vacations, my 40.
134 and 5, and Patrol 4 has one pending priority 4. It's in a complex other, the apartment complex.
So, Staples and Elizabeth, advising female got robbed at knife point 10 minutes or less ago. Advising suspect left running towards Elizabeth. No description as of yet. 12-2 and 12:33.
Show me clear from this location. I was going to be with animal control. Charlie 260. Show me signal 4 at 3442 Holly.
Phone call 43410, SCID, and Greenland Temple.
5565. You can show me 57. And enable project subject.
3529, insurance status is confirmed. 27 on Hinojosa at Orange Grove is eligible, expiring 2025. Negative 29. Second 27 on Dennis at a Beeville's not eligible. DL expired
3, 4, and 5, and Patrol 4 has won a pending prize for tonight's project. Other project highlights. So, skip this on Elizabeth. The lady's email got robbed by at 9.10 minutes or less ago. The lady's just like we're running towards Elizabeth. No description as of yet. So, 2, 2, 3. 3. Tell me if there's anything from the vocations. I was going to be with her. I'm looking for, clearly, 2, 6. Show me 3 or 4. 3, 4, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
Here a little bit, the community invested in. They wanted a place to be able to access the bridge. And then, of course, the Ben Garza Park as well. So that is tremendous. We're here on this site, which you can see, I think, still in front of me. And a huge partner of this city, as evidence as what you can see behind me, the brand new bridge. Right here to our right, I want people to kind of look, because just so you'll know.
OUG
So I'll just meet back to the yard knock when you get back from the netbook. So tonight we're in the building office at 329. So SO Hernandez will be taking over for basketball.
Looks like he left in a vehicle, but there's several units en route. And Delta 2 is en route as well.
Going around to the area of 1200 East 44, 1200 East 44. It's going to be a 4-2 vehicle accident between two
to be
trucks.
invested in. They wanted the place to be able to access the bridge, and then of course the Ben Garza Park as well. So let us commend this. We're here on this site, which you can see, I think, still in front of me, and a huge partner of the city as evidenced as what you can see behind me. The brand new bridge right here to our right. I want people to kind of look as just so you know. So I'll just reach back to the yard on which you get back from. Let's say a step up. So it's your night alone.
6211 shows on scene.
There's a 3D right.
Probably 370.
So yeah, camera system crash. I think restart.
631.
7.
Okay. So 3D. Yes, I think you're getting cleared. I'll be serving. South. That's 4. I'm careful, man. Hello.
On standby at about 6.
Absolutely, code 1 with a C9 female, type 4, GTS 15 for NBC. The patient was about 30 miles per hour in an intersection. Her last word of the patient was restrained. No head hit, no LOC, not complaining of any fever, pain, back pain. Patient is complaining of swelling to her right hand. And bruising on the right side of the stomach. No medical history or allergies.
High school, it's going to probably be the same guy that on Adam 210's call.
No, okay. So, I think you're going to need to be ready to go in and choose one scene. So, the 3D right, probably. 3D right, 3D right. So, yeah, I can't remember. Okay, 631. Okay, so, 3D. I guess I'm reaching in a clear. I'll be clear. So, it looks wonderful. Man, I don't know. I can't remember. No, I'm saying hallway. That's 6. You look, actually, you could also want 50.
Sorry, the medic for no those.
4502. Can you give me a 17 to the field here?
Put me in investigation without Q, possible under the influence. Student ID is 325578, 325578.
Charlie 158, I'm a heart, Arizona. 323, that's a clear 518.
Well, I'm by the cafeteria right now. Trying to see if one of them trying not to go out the gate.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
That works.
Charlie, do you guys have it?
Charlie 29 location. Black and yellow Park 1 tag, parking on scroll 3 at 1359.
It looks like those 120 is currently be charging at 3118 Leopard Street with Adam 2. I'm going to try to contact Adam 2.
Chuck E. Cheese at 5118 South Staples, 5188 South Staples, Congo Beach. Apply the location.
308 practice and
Charlie 198, I can shoot.
Somebody patrol on Oxy, Morse.
10-4.
Clean it up, so I'm a couple of minutes late. Just letting you know, please.
18 Lights at Solstice Senior Living Room
In order
327.
presented screen address, time, limit, extended era with a 3-3 measure. Here goes. Do you have difficulties yet for 3 iron lines to make changes? Pardon, because you got an interstretio too. Have you got an interstretio? So Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter. 78325 570H. Any Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter. Lloyd confirm or not. 4.FIV. Each Chinese letter 123 to 32326 models have been affected during this period. 20.
Congo Beach, normal, Mr. Monte. Intending.
180, clear comments.
10-4.
The event I sent you was going to be the correct one. It was going to be
Texas return route for the impound.
1203.
1203.
Charlie 240, 10-4. Charlie 370, I can shoot. Clear.
1205. Be working off duty, 3655 Aranza Street till 0600.
14, Charlie 290, Frank 77, 5 David Victor.
12.
10-4.
Can you get the name and phone number of the patient so Fort PD can give them a call?
Arriving in Lodge on 459, clear.
357.
Medic 10. You know the 350 location.
Do you know what Reese is at?
No, that's 390.
And the number?
Charlie 310, I'll be clear 58.
10-4.
Edward.
10-4.
Record driver advised ETA of probably an hour to get another piece of equipment out here to lift that 18-wheeler to get it moving. They're off the side of the road right now. Causing any.
We're going to go and see if we can go. 80 clear comments. I think it was going to be the cover. The timing of the checklist is right here. We're off for the end of the afternoon. Global 3. No, if you go to 10th floor. Charlie 370. I think we'll go to 50. We should clear the numbers. 40, 40, 50. We're working off 30, 36, 55, or an entry to 100, 70. 30, 30, 30, 30, and now Frank, 77, 5, David, 50. So Frank,
There's 2 people fighting in the parking lot. No description.
Charlie, 460. So 430, we'll be clear, party separated, and put us on that trespass.
10-4. It's being called by the nurse. They say security is with the male now. He's just refusing to come back inside.
So 430, I'm clear report. That's 804, Mother 3.
726, it's like push and fire alarm. USB 1403, 4913 Ida Drive, 4913 Ida Drive, Conceal Player and Listening Roof Drive. Right dispatch at 627.
Engine 72 received.
1, flex 1.
Dispatch is 73 and half, right?
10-4. From at 7110 Holly, 7110 Holly Road, Lakeview Park, 8184, and doing
Off 21 Charles.
7190 Player,
73 dispatch.
January 26th.
He'll be outside waiting for you. Now, Melina.
44, TSC 10118, working off of our dispatch at 1032.
So 40 amperes in the car.
Mom is here.
140 airs in the car, 10-4.
Charlie 150, right?
So 140 amperes.
I don't know why you say this. I'm doing that. That goes over the other phone list. So look at the name such. No, YOUVE-OTEVEYETIOUSLY posted your memory. So, if we're clear looking at a clear, everybody can test the metrics price. Please look on it. I think a lot about the Arizona safety securities of the mail now. You just expect creepy to come back here. Oh, don't get 7 enos. So, for tutoring, in Chinese letter, Chinese letter. Yeah, we're waiting for no format. Yes, but you should create such a favorable material on Burnstick using a 3-mass aberrant.
Location. Philly Getting Ocean. Charlie 220 Hobby Clear with comments. Can you show me a report regarding Greenwood and Holly? I'm going to turn around right now.
There's nobody out here by that.
So we have the RP and the victim only.
Silent panic alarm.
Description of the vehicle.
326 Robin Akita, 23-year-old female. She was at
Agnes, 2730 Agnes at Circle K, ESC 3328, working off of US 140.
9216.
Medic 14, difficulty breathing. The client states retirement home. 2707.
Charlie 230 for Hudson Green Highway, 350 eastbound Explorer, 350 eastbound Explorers.
230 coming for.
The noise feature doesn't show me on the dash or the thing.
Okay, that makes sense.
Voice.
Wearing all black and a hoodie.
How's the price of privacy?
Female
doctor.
Front
passenger
school nurses advise students may need some tips and quality questions.
Crash. I think it was black male wearing camouflage black jacket, female was wearing a black wave, black.
This is cheating. THE Chinese letter is embarrassing. Turning them down and now I eat.
Henry at 4618 Wolf Ridge. 4140 Wolf Ridge. ESD 6001 working off of your last one. 1558.
1100 Corpus. I'm about from 51 was pointing out the 10 towards 61. Probably need
Denver. So if you can yell, Colorado. Okay.
90. 10-4.
Dispatch 14.
So I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch 512-598-1551. Thank you. I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch 512-598-1551. Thank you. So I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch 512-598-1551. Thank you. So I can go ahead and submit that for approval. give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau. Heart of Texas, 512.
Okay, so this makes one request in this maintenance. So from 501.0 to 501 for the lady. Okay.
And cancel our crash number.
21, you can 18 everybody else. I'm not finding anything right now. Can you try to do a callback or is it a ghost phone?
Address is 1517 Mallard Drive. 1517 Mallard Drive.
Testify or ask.
We're about 1 minute on 650 Corpus. 20 Texas.
Okay. High School. South. 5488 SPID. 5488 SPID. Dillard's. ESZ 1130. Working off of EMS 1 at 1623.
Inside.
Simple. What is the age of the patient?
130 arrived.
No, got it. And no, I got a fix before. No, I can cancel our crowd number. 3-4-2-7-28-01-28-21. You're getting 18. Everybody else, I was not finding anything right now. You know, you're trying to do a callback, or is it a ghost phone? 3-2-3-2-3-4-5-6-6-7-5-1-8-10-10-10. Check it out.
Orange, George, pick up 50, David Victor, 04.
If you can contact the Brotherhood and Park Street right here on Union Avenue 8103.
We copy.
Okay, okay. 680 of course, 10-8 with a 59.
Conversation with the maybe 3?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
49,
909. Copy, please. Charles Adam 94935.
Written on that 2018 line and see if it comes back. Possibly 9. So,
I'm going to registration expires February 2026, 24 GMC pickup to Chadwick out of Rockport. There's no 29. Insurance status is confirmed. 27 Chadwick out of Rockport eligible and
Patient.
Location, people calling saying that their house is vacant and there's people going in and out of the house. So you can show me where the jump.
My suggestion is by February 2026, 2014 GMC to check up to the chat list. I'm not part of the no. 39. In general, it's coming from a 27 channel. It's going to look pretty much overall. Thank you.
It's going to be alarm time stay a little bit.
Wait for Henry and not go get Your name is going to be an integral hat. Driveway, not 21 panting. Insert of the courthouse for high flag. Will be black and gray, medium high. Escalating on the driveway.
Hello, 116 over 12.
Alright, Javi, so get over there to the end and turn around and we'll hook you up. Where last?
Able to locate for AID. I have the AID with me.
Cool water.
Thanks, Matthew.
They took off running on the private property. They went way down. I didn't pursue any further.
Well, that's what it is. 16514. Yeah, it's the same.
I'll be in around to 134.
Where you are all hours for hours of time flying.
I remember someone that was working on a roof. Everything's okay. Requesting to cancel. 6 days.
Let me see if she can still see anything on the camera.
Be for any transient that grab 2 water bottles and white shirt, 30 years old. Hair isn't going to be in a bun. Last seen walking towards Hibachi.
Before that's going to be 2511029048. Repeating.
Yeah. Well, first time you go.
Can we relocating the 539 room?
So I just would like to ask for you guys, and I'd like more information on it itself. So, thank you.
Thank you. I'll entertain a motion.
So we're trying to move this ahead quickly so that everyone has some resolve to this question. We're dealing with STWA directly.
And it was working on a phrase, everything is okay, replacing cancel. To begin with, excuse me, so, excuse me, if you can still see anything on the table, thank you for taking the event back. Grab 2 wall models and we'll ask you all like, sure, after a year or so, there's going to be a fine vaccine walking towards your body.
We are ready to move forward to present to you, if that is the council's wish, or that's management's wish.
Okay, great. Item 20 is a variance case number ZN9019, Resties in District 1.
Good afternoon, Mayor and Council. Andrew Demas, Assistant Director of Development Services, today presenting a request for a variance from Section 4 of our municipal code regarding Texas Alcohol Beverage Commission. The property is located at 702 South Port, and
so the bakery, I think, in the corner, and I think slowly it is, trying to come back to life. And I do appreciate that there is an interest in that location, but I don't think a bar is something that that any neighborhood would put up, not in the south side, not in the north side. So I don't understand why
9 Resties in District 1. Good afternoon,
do this
Mayor and Council, Andrew D.
So my name is Manuel Lewis.
Director of
I'm
Development
here representing
Services,
as the
today
president
presenting
of the
a
board of
request
this
for a
church
variance
of
from
Fiume.
Section 4 of our municipal
and
code
just to
regarding
add
the
some
Texas
color and
Alcohol
context
Beverage
to
Commission.
what
The
we've been
property
talking about.
is
We have
located
been
at 702
location
South
for more
Port
than 20
instead of the
years.
bakery, I think, in the
moved to
corner,
the
and I
700
think
block
slowly it is,
Fort
trying to.
In 1999. At that time, like as was stated already, there were 5 bars at this location. And while these bars were in operation, we've dealt with several of the bar's patrons.
Corpus Christi. Thank you, ma'am. Childress in Corpus Christi. Thank you, ma'am. So again, my first year as a counselor was at Lamar Elementary School. A week after I was given my contract, the newspaper put out that the Corpus Christi Police Department was zeroing in on that neighborhood for the high level of drugs and prostitution. My mother called me and asked, had I read the article in the newspaper a week after I got my contract, and was I going to go do home visits there? And
so I commend
the council, I mean, this has to be the first time for me in 4 or 5 years that we have this type of support within a community. It's amazing.
Like as was stated already,
I'm hoping
there were 5 bars at this
leaf is being
and while
turned
these
over.
bars were in operation,
and thank you for running a quick
several of the bars, Patriots,
council
Corpus
meeting.
Christi.
Again,
Thank you.
first time
Mark,
in 5
children
years.
and
Crazy.
Corpus Christi. Thank you,
Craziness.
ma'am.
Thank
So
you.
again, my first year as a counselor was at Lamar Elementary School.
So those are some of the
After I was
nuances how
given
this
my
plan is a
contract,
little
the
different
paper
than
put
what
out
we
that the
talked about
Corpus
at the
Christi
water
Police Department
workshop.
was zeroing in on that neighborhood with a high
Just to
demand
go to the
drug.
number 2 bidder and offer a contract. This one, as Brett's going to get into, says, let's take 6 months, have this firm or company or group at no cost provide us proposals, decide if we want to move forward on those or not, and then along those lines, if we do move forward, 1, do a far field model, and 2, put an RFP for an operator.
So I mentioned that because today's decision may impact their decision. So I just wanted to make sure you guys know that. Regarding the project status update, so in September, on the 23rd, we had a council workshop, and at that workshop, I presented 4 alternate delivery options for consideration. One of those, as Peter mentioned, was to go to the number 2 ranked firm.
All for a contract.
Which was Axiom. So as Peter
This
was
one is
mentioning
Brett's
earlier,
going to get into says, let's take 6 months, have this firm or company or group
We
at no
have,
cost provide us proposals. Decide if
did I
we
move
want to move
forward
forward on those or not,
Sorry.
and then along those
It never
lines.
threw me
If we
off.
do move forward, one new
So
far field model
the city
and to
manager
put on an
proposal, as he was
RFP for an
describing
operator.
earlier,
So I
includes
mentioned that
partnering
because today's
with
decision may
the number
impact
2
their
ranked
decision, so I just
firm,
wanted to make
which,
sure you
is
guys
Axiona,
take the RFP.
and they plan to enter into a joint venture with Mastech, and that joint venture is the Corpus Christi desal partner. They're going to be the ones that actually do the construction for this project. They're going to be involved the entire way through the project, and both parties have extensive experience in large complex projects, which is exactly what we're dealing with here on the Inner Harbor project. So we have the right group of people ready to design and build this project. Now, transitioning over to one of the other recommendations that staff is making today is to continue with a FAR. So our staff recommendation is to authorize the city manager to execute an MOU with CCPD, and this will allow them to develop the proposals at no cost to the city. And
a joint venture with NASA, and that joint venture is the Corpus Christi diesel partners. They're going to be the ones that actually do the construction for this project. They're going to be involved the entire way through the project, and both parties have extensive experience in the project, which is exactly right to deal with here on the Inner Harbor project. So we have the right group of people ready to build, design, and build this project. Now
we sent a letter out to TWDB to ask for an extension for the second set of monies, right?
That's correct.
Okay. And we won't get that answer until December when they vote for it, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. So we need to figure out if this is good for our bay. You know, once and for all. Like, I don't understand why we can't just get that done. You know, we need to get that done starting tomorrow. Even if it doesn't get the votes. I mean, that's what the public wants. Everybody who comes to public comment, everybody on social media is talking about it, you know, and I think we need to do it. We have the money, you know, I think
we sent a letter out to
your
TWDB to ask for an extension for the second set of money, right? That's correct. Okay, and we won't get that answer until December when they vote for it, correct? That's correct. Okay, so we need to figure out if this is good for our bay. For all, like I understand why we can't just get that done.
Until we know the impact, right?
Right.
We don't know.
Right.
Okay, the brine. I saw something on TV, and you hear it all over. Can we not sell the brine? They said it's very valuable. And what would we have to do that? I'm just asking the question.
So we're still putting plans together. We still have to schedule time on McMath's calendar, and he'll be going with us.
But you said you're going tomorrow.
Oh.
No. Yeah, the first week in December is the planned trip to Texas Water Development Board in Austin.
I thought you were meeting with them this week.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Number 73-073, class number 6947, 6947.
First week in December.
Okay, thank you.
And so he'll go with us.
So if we're on Mary Road's pipeline and the pipeline goes out,
preschool in this town shut down until that
Right,
pipeline's
we don't know.
back up.
Right. Okay, the brine.
So you
I
can
saw
stay in the
something on
governor's
TV
grace
and you
while
hear it
we
all
pay
over. Can we not
for
sell the
their
brine?
water
They said it's
infrastructure?
very valuable. And what would we have to do that?
For
I'm just
anyone
asking a
listening
question.
today,
So we're still putting plans
want to
together.
point out that
We
the
still
governor
have to
had
schedule a
to
time on
interfere to
McMath's
revive this
calendar. And he'll be
plant
going
because
with
of work
us.
they're
But he
doing
said you're
without the
going
city's
tomorrow.
consent.
No. Yeah, the first
We
week in
refuse to
December
stop
is the
imagining a
planned
better
trip to
world for
Texas Water
ourselves and for our
Development
future
Board.
generations.
So, have a good day. 3:50.
Because they've only got that one, so we could take it a level out and then a level over.
Oh, good.
Back to rate, remove the other side out on the, I think there's two stops out there. They should signs on them, but we could go back into the detour so that we could get those stops.
Maybe this 20 because is this the doctor's office?
So, have a good day. 3.50. So, have a good day. 3.50. 3.50. 3.50. 3.50. 3.50. 3.50. 3.50. 3.50. 3.50. Okay, so where do we get that? You know, this key. So, we can take it to the left, and then the left, and then the left. Oh, yes, it is. Well, wait. Whatever. I'm glad to leave us. I will leave you.
Some of them are my clients. Some of them are, or most of them are incredible business people. And as a business person, I look at this from a business perspective. And I look at this project like we are setting ourselves up for failure. We have, what I do whenever I evaluate a project is I look and see how well this has worked in other areas of the United States. This has only been attempted twice, anywhere in the United States at this scale. Both of those places, Tampa.
Some deer is not equatable to killing our residents.
Nobody else making a big deal about that. We know all the different types of pollution that have been going into the ship channel for decades. We had a major explosion in 2020 over there. I know that you mentioned, oh, but desal, it's the magic wand, and we can just desal it all the way. But can we please test that on a micro scale? Like get one of those desalination filters on like a tiny scale and put the water through it and see and test that water and see what happens, and then have each one of you drink it before we drink it.
This has only been attempted twice anywhere in the United States at this scale. Both of those places, Tampa, some deer.
There's only 20 in the area.
Things like that.
417, heading southbound on Staples, Patrol 3 at 1850, putting in 26.
Conflict. I'm working into 6. This could be a GPS device activation.
242010, 4 Charlie 190, copy. Go ahead.
Sorry, radio won't see you. All the doors are locked.
26.
2135.
Sorry, was that the one that the boyfriend was supposed to be doing and then leaving the site?
AP30. 42 base. Go ahead, Charlie. Irie, 9983. Expired May 2025. Irie, 9983. Expired May 2025. Irie, 9983. Expired May 2025.
I really want to see it.
Expired May 2025. Expired May 2025. Sorry, 517. Did you copy? Showing up. Charlie,
3 Charles 603 on it.
43.
Charlie 470.
Sorry, 170. Can you show me? Sorry, that's all I need to know. I'll get with you here in a minute. You need to?
Myself and 1 clear, can you shut down the 7?
Charlie 170, can I get a Charlie 1 protocol? Are you available? Sorry.
Charlie 370, Charlie 3. 477 frontage, 332.
45, car to arrival, show me quick.
32, Frank, I'll be in the door. Charlie 2, Charlie 575. 275, Charlie 370, I'm clear on comments.
What was it to me? Anyway, it's 23 for all she said, 3 and half of it.
Going to be a silver SUV.
Transporting code 1 to Bay Area, starting mileage 0.0.
Charlie 141. Charlie 141. What doesn't the Christian giving you 25 cents and change? Charlie 237, 248, no one scooters driving recklessly going up and down the street. Maybe electrical scooters are on board going towards Colorado City on Whitetail. Charlie 148.
Miss Narkey.
Maybe the Arkansas system on this. She turned on.
Sorry, just Charlie 128, I got the courthouse.
Yeah, 3.
Charlie 140, you can show movement clear.
Hello. Charlie 140, 10 1.
Well, 130, I'll be clear, nothing showing on either side.
Is he on 140 this side?
Charlie 240, I'm in route.
Sorry?
Alright, Charlie 45.
Sort of protections and mitigations lined out, explaining what exactly we're going to do to ensure that this will be safe for our natural resources. And if y'all are concerned about cost, I would seriously consider impact fees so that new and expanding users could incur the costs for the new water supplies that they ask for.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Southside.
The Bay Area. More reporters
In more neighborhoods. Highlighting community champions, sharing tales of triumph, and uncovering the extraordinary in the everyday.
Neighborhoods have a soul, and every story we tell starts with you. Christi News, in your neighborhood. The South Texas Botanical Gardens and Nature Center is offering free admission this weekend for HEB's Texas Recycles Day. Visitors can get in free from November 14th through the 16th by...
Southwest of Birdwatch. Your zebra trolls, 657. Correction, Mary zebra trolls, 657.
Base 5002 is 10-8, radio check.
Thank you. All right, Southside, the Bay Area. More reporters in more neighborhoods, highlighting community champions, sharing tales of triumph and uncovering the extraordinary in the everyday. Neighborhoods have a soul, and every story detail starts with you. Chris Excuse in your neighborhood. The South Texas Botanical Gardens and Nature Center is offering free admission this weekend for
away. It is pretty close to meeting that 300-foot mark. Of course, Community Development Services encourage infill development as well as small businesses to occupy structures that would nevertheless be vacant. But all that being said, staff is recommending approval, and we stand to address any questions you may have.
Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you.
So, Andrew, I've got a few problems with this.
Sending it, we're going to have to cut down a lot more, because right here is higher than that. For the winter, this is down that way.
Pretty close to meeting the 300-foot mark, which is the biggest development services in the world. Well, businesses to occupy structures that would have the less be vacant. But all that being said, staff is recommending approval, and we stand to address any questions we have. Thank you. Andrew, thank you. So, Andrew, I've got a few problems with this. Is any of you, we're going to have to cut down around one because right here is higher than that. So, I'm sorry for that.
Trying to raise awareness around DSAL because we saw that it wasn't for the people, but we were going to have to pay for it, both in terms of our dollars, but also in terms of our health and our future. We've been for parks and libraries. We tried to fight the budget cuts in 2018 around that. We adopted a park because we wanted to show the community what happens when you invest in public spaces. And we actually wrote grants to get irrigation in our park because the city wouldn't allow it.
Starting mileage is 27839. Airport 62 Chrysler.
633-1041 check. Base Route 13, radio check, 10-8 from York. City Staples, eastbound or westbound side. Big town scene.
Stuff's been talking mainly about price and
We've been for parks and labor
but they're
areas.
saying 65 and older.
We tried to fight the budget because we wanted to show the community what happens when we invest in public spaces, and we actually broke grants to get irrigation in our park because the city wouldn't allow it.
Things like that. I'm for industry, but industry has to realize they only contribute a small amount of the workforce here, and yet they take most of our water, and yet also what they produce.
And 320 Gibson.
Shoreline, 16.8. He's still out on the board.
Delta 280 and out.
6245 female investigators.
12 on there. 625.
49.
We're stop on 12 and MacArthur's. We're requesting the supervisor.
On for industry, but industry has to realize they only contribute a small amount of the workforce, and yet they take most of our water, and yet also what they produce.
And can I get one more? No rush.
Mary Tom, John, 8066, Chris at Horn. Testify.
Right, so 115 will be clear 569 access north and Terry Shamsey. 3 Paul John X-ray Nora.
Sorry.
72 LC.
Street. If you may put me working the investigate abandonment call and the investigate cruelty call may be canceled out as a duplicate.
Study done also.
Okay, so you had stated, you said you were thinking about making the motion? Did
No,
you
I
make
wanna
that
make that
motion to
motion.
amend? Because
Yeah.
he made a motion to approve, and you're making a motion to amend?
Correct.
Right? Okay.
I gave him the call.
Just for the far field study.
Oh, that's true. There wasn't a second to Mr. Barrera's motion. That's true.
Lieutenant Councilman
No
Kansas.
more wreck. Very good. John, thank you for your time. I appreciate it. You're welcome. So, one more. I will be here by the 609 access level. Okay. Shanghai, 3, Paul, John, thanks for your hard work. Time for 72 World Series. The history. If you may put me working on the Embassy of the Medical and the Embassy of Cruelty Hall, maybe cancel out the duplicate. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Has not acknowledged my Pulsera. Can you please let them know that I sent one?
Charlie, 210 out clear. Can you show me the sentence of my residence? Charlie 37, could you cross-reference the call I'm on with the call for case number 8, today's date? I'll be clear. So, I'm 2, 430. Okay, can you hear me? Charlie, 280. Sure. Okay, so can you show both units clear and put myself in 1520 on 1503's call? Charlie 350, you give me that audible.
We'll leave a number.
Negative. Charlie 460 to 320. I'll be clear at me. Charlie.
Strips, contact Jason.
Switching this over from a progressive design build to a P3 format, right? So that debt service, the risk is put onto the company, and I don't know, I'm assuming you guys have done P3s before, right? Would you be open to that?
10-4.
Could, if you wouldn't mind actually saying the actual word.
Can you please let the mail that I sent was? Sure, we can. You can't help clear. Can you show me the sentient call, right? Sure, I have a picture, and it's a recent interview. Cross hearings to the call I'm on, the call for case today's date. How do you clear? Sure, all right. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Charlotte. 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 Charlotte.
Here's 1:58. 739, Roddy Nettle.
31, Curbside in Charles. I need 618, 10-4.
Take an alternate route. Backed up. I think there's construction or something going on. They have one lane. Taking video of.
Maintain your back.
31.
K11 location.
Big 3 doctors.
Your ticket counter is not working.
Okay, that's what I said. They got 37 calls off.
Hit in the neck all the way down.
Yeah, it was accidental. Send you up. Here's one copy. Figure what is rest.
Wait, very good.
Take care.
604, 10-4. 664, 10-4.
Charlie 270, Staples and Holly. Charlie 270.
3 Charles 103. It's a female with a handgun. Intoxicated. Harbor 22.
Take care of it.
617.
Make 11. Maintain 11.
637.
Take care of 45.
Back up for 15214.
He's at 4500 Blanco Boulevard. Charlie, 440 for the record. Was this supposed to be a location? Truck 4.
One of those was in the starting route. 32111. 32111.
He was talking about how lawns are
Yeah, so I have 39 running
really
votes.
bad.
I have
So when I
31.
heard
Third
Saad, I was
Friday's
like, hey,
vote. So
why
I need
don't
to take a
we
quick
outlaw
piece. And
lawns,
four, take an alternate
for the
route.
city of Corpus and save
I
a
think
lot
there's
of water
construction
that way
or
and just
something going
focus
on
on
there.
like native
One thing,
grasses,
take a
native
video of they
plants, that
change
would
their
help.
back. They take very
I'm
much,
here
they take
to
very
ask
much
you to
no.
vote
They
no on
take a
item
recording.
18,
It's
unless
not
you already
working. They
did.
take
I
a
was at
recording.
work, so
They
I
take a
didn't
cover.
watch
They take a cover.
yet.
It's not working. They take a cover. They take a cover. They
Curtailment
take
is
a
an
cover. They
option.
take a cover. They take a cover.
I
They
know
take
it may
a
not
cover.
be
They take
what
a
you
cover.
want,
Thank
but
you
what
very
are we
much.
waiting for? We're at 12%.
Taxpayer money to two of her campaign contributors after having approved allegedly falsified documents related to this project. These alleged criminals accused of fraud using our tax dollars are also using our tax dollars to hire representation and not comply in depositions. First, there needs to be a stipulation that council members may not use taxpayer money to retain a lawyer when accused of a crime, any crime. It is despicable to think that you would defraud the people who pay you and use their money.
Charlie, 210 on the route.
Charlie 21.
Charlie 180, right? Lunch box.
Can you throw me another unit?
Don't really have my phone. I think I can find a TV to stop it. Sorry, 8866 Airport Magnus, King Norway, 6947 double.
We'll be on 361 in Parker Boulevard.
Taxpayer money to two for campaign contributors after having approved allegedly falsified documents related to this project. These alleged criminals accused of fraud using our tax dollars are also using our tax dollars to hire representation and not comply in deposition. First, there needs to be a stipulation that council members may not use taxpayer money to retain a lawyer when accused of crime. Any crime. It is despicable to think that you would defraud the people who pay you.
Used to be. 20 is going to be X-ray dated Mary, 1046, 1046, X-ray dated Mary, 1046. Charlie, 458. 36, transfer the river.
1020. We're having on that major. The vehicle is going to be in the ditch. I believe everybody's on.
Yeah, that's the thing. The immediate record, well, I think it's just the tire. It's going to be the axle. I'm kind of close. Church.
In Northwest Wood River, Northwest, everything of a bad accident at the location.
Which reflects the
vehicles out of the roadway.
2042 Street, 2042 Street.
Injuries, there's going to be a white vehicle. White Dodge.
Showing around for an unknown man down, 4301 Gulf Breeze at the Tropical Studio Apartments, Delta 3. EMS stage.
Well, if you got any 17 violation,
And it felt hot when he put his hand to the ceiling.
You can have the ACR reach to M dash 400 for dash 6 or dash for dash 3 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 dash 3. Charlie fall further. This is the 10th of the day. We have the 10th of the room. 10th of the day. We have the 11th of the night. On that major, we need the evening. A bit late. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. That's the 10th. I'm maybe a lot though. We only get 10, so we'll get that out of the 10th of the house. Group, I'm sorry. In my case, we're very nice. We're very serious. So they think of us as
setting and on the Meals on Wheels program. So the Meals on Wheels program is about a $200,000 budget, and then $379,000 is in the county. But every little bit helps, and we're proud and happy today to announce the $75,000 grant for the Meals on Wheels program.
$6, 814 Gonzalez, Unit 2. 401B, 10-8 from you out.
1 and mileage 87. 0101 23. Repeating last 40123. Charlie 130, Charlie 230, burglar alarm. 5142 Cape Fear. 126, yes,
0162.
01 3069, radio check.
01172000.
401B, 244. 400557. Repeating 20400557. Should come back to a Joey Nathaniel Porta.
Delta 250, Delta 2. 020166. 008151. I repeat, 41 008151. 0160.
FM 624, Highway 77, out on the vehicle. Copy.
On Wheels program. To the $200,000, $814, $200,000 free to go $100,000, $187,000, $800,000, $200,000, $200,000.
304. Night 14, I'm Charlie Closure.
Charlie 310.
304.
3056, radio check please. 3056 to 3057.
4749 Perry Lane. 3749 Perry Lane. EOV 2007. Question to Rebecca. We're off of fire dispatch for now.
001418951.
Charlie 270, clear my park.
03-3175.
03 South Oso Parkway. 5603 South Oso Parkway. The caller's name is Brad.
03.
Help me out.
Dispatch for ladder 2. 0391.
04, the unit's responding.
No fight. I'll be clear.
Sounds equal to entrance hole.
040 52 2303 90
905 Anastasia. 305. 053.
053852. 1505. Last name is going to be Garcia. Common spelling. First name Jane.
62 I think that's the area.
6782. Charles 250 6782.
Boy 7068.
207.
Okay, April, June, unless during the May 14th, early 350 or 303 air app. Come here, kilo 6,445. Next, May 14th, 18 Shanghai project, totally 3,213. 30 yellow block, Grimify Omicron walls, 3056. Prajanway, row coils, 131,056. So, 8 stays in Parliament. Hurry to the PC. Number 4. Word in Parliament. Okay, I'm screened by them.
100 Walker Stables, Robert Davis, Sam 1250.
No, times 4, CCS at 15. Chief complaint of leg pain. Current vitals show 98 temp, 123 over 70 blood pressure, setting at 100% on room air. Be at your facility in 3 minutes.
Vehicle parked at the stop sign in Avenue I and 4. Describes a white van that's been stopped there for some time.
190. 693.
1009 radio check.
About 12, 1070.
2103.
410121 Kingsbury.
10. Supervisor, you were going to handle it. Did you just want a unit to go on there?
10-4 at 1042.
10.
10-12 radio check. 1028 when ready. 10-2033. And TP21, I copy Tom Frank.
All right, welcome to Table 4, CCS 15, Chief Complaint of Leg Pain. Current log will show 90-10-123 or 70 blood pressure, setting at 100% on room air, B facility in 3 minutes. Do you have a good fun? It's not fine in having an eye and feel. If it's hard to write the end, it will stop there for some time.
4, 5, 4, control, 4, national, 24, call fire. 17.
617.
4, thank you.
Delta 185, we're arriving.
Engine 1, Medic 3, Engine 1, Medic 3, Echo 1, 10 Martin Luther King Drive, 10 Martin Luther King Drive, Apartment B, EV 004, working off of EMS 1 at 1205.
1040.
10-9?
10-20-4, do you copy?
10-3.
Charlie 262, Charlie 2, back to them. We got playing around, I'll show you that way.
334.
131 over 98.
I said, you said you track. That's what I said. Did you get a hold of Sean?
103 and 204 in service.
10-4. 10-4.
10-4, I just got both of them loose. I'm gonna head your way just a second.
10-4, 10-4 will do. 10-4,
thank you for your temperature, make safe. 10-4.
10-4, Route 23, stand by.
10-4.
10-4, this is in and they're making it to make one. For some reason, not there.
It's enough through all 4 countries, line 6. Our national occupies 24 gar. 6, 17, 6, 17. DL Torres analysis, 29, 18, 9, 10, 11, 6, 14, 13, 4, 6, 4. In the forecasted size 5. Okay, Chinese letter, 7, 10, 3040K.
I just got both of them loose. I'm on a heavyweight just a second.
10-4, 10-4 will do. 10-4,
thank you for your temperature. Make safe. 10-4.
10-4, Route 23, stand by.
10-4. 10-4, this is in and they're
Unit 2.
10-4, 206.
10-4.5. 10-44. Second that first half. Land second half. Dispatch from 8091. Can you show us available on there? Call number
185.
505.
Road continuation.
Vehicle's not blocking the fire lane. It's just parking. They have it off. It's nothing that was more so included.
Do y'all have enough units for traffic control out there?
Keep 10-4, 107 traffic. 107.
I'm going to anyway, just say 10-4. 10-4 will do. Kind of 2 times. I'm going to go to the next part. 10-4. I need to say 10, which I'm going to say 10-4. 10-4 will do about 23 standby. 10-4. This is 10-4. 10-4. This is 10-4 and 10-4. The unit is 2 and 10-4. 10-4, 10-6, 10-4, 5-6, 7-44. Let me tell first round. I'm going to say 10-5. I'm going to say 10-5.
1108 North 4th
Call
Street.
from a 12, at 12.
Slurring his words with lack of balance.
At 9850 LaGrange Street. 9850 LaGrange Street. Apartment 23 at Westwood Apartments. ESP 2011. By dispatch at 24.
0106. 2511110106.
Number 1425. Number 22.
1108 North 4th Street for a 62-year-old male.
Can you guys have a
lack of balance. He does have an issue with seizure and stroke. At this time, he is conscious and breathing. 1108 North 4th Street.
511110106.
Number 1425. Number 22.
7.
Medic 11. ESD 3304. 3304 for an unconscious call at 2618 Bronner Street. Correction. That's going to be 2618 Brannan Street. I'll show you working off of EMS 1 at 1254.
1175 out of Erie, Texas.
11110106. 2511110106.
Number 1425. Number 22.
7.
Medic 11. ESD 3304. 3304 for an unconscious call at 2618 Bronner Street. Correction. That's going to be 2618 Brannan Street. I'll show you working off of EMS 1 at 1254.
211, shows out of shoreline.
711 at 75 out of South Erie, Texas.
11 at 30.
11 to base. Are you trying to contact me? Unit 3035. Who has this unit?
1107 civil.
719.
1148, gas leak inside. ESB, late address 1312 Airline. At the Tide Dental, we're going to dispatch 10
11-0-8 North Sport. Call for that in 12-3-0-12. It's following his words with lack of doubt. Maybe 15-6-18. 38-E-E-E-E-E-E-E-E-E-E-E-E-E-E-E. It's called 23-29-28-8-8-8-8-8.
13 Everhart. Emergency room 1659. That's 832-450-1659.
1 South Alameda Street call.
12527.
18913.
Citation number 2. Sorry, 4984 2022.
132, checking 452.
11625 2110.
Bring the phone out,
119 Watson.
When you're done,
protocol
you get
four is in route requesting an additional engine. Work off Cruise 9, 1837. 240 vehicle on the roadway.
Yeah, go ahead and send it, and I have it up.
141, can you open me up a jail check?
8163752, and it's Miguel Garcia.
About 141, can I get individual, please?
110.
1443 9007.
1327304. 17992.
182 operator.
2170.
Williams Drive. Dispatch
10650. State Highway 361.
13 Everett. 71 emergency room 1659. That's 832-450-1659.
Alameda Street call. 12527.
18913.
10082.
2022.
132, checking 452. 1 unable to locate. 129029. Repeating 12909029. Should come back to a Alicia, Daniela, or Jordan.
Purpose 1145.
Odd star, I would like to thank thee on 23 January, see 1.32 to your 35th, 1 as June 2021. Something like this too costs $20.
110204. Possibly going to be 1102. The owner's boyfriend.
Meet station. 13368.
25 11140047. Repeating 25 140047. 184. Okay.
19. Second one is 333743. Repeat 333743.
Okay, one's going to be a Chloe Derek.
121, if you're going to show me clear, I'm going to give you a call right now.
Yes, ma'am. That vehicle is already on the highway. You can show me clear.
Roll
for Medic 7. Medic 7 for backup for PD. The Eddie westbound and Carroll. Eddie westbound and Carroll. ESC to 8001. The PD's on the scene. Requesting medics for Eddie westbound and Carroll. 1147.
1A 108. Radio check from the yard.
Okay, 153
Show me animals with it says ETA 20.
Charles 0820.
302 John Ridge. 5019519. 131 says 511190033. That's 251-119-0033.
14514.
Program 4, 3-1-201-1-112 Gilead Healthier Have 7-4-0, 4-7-8, 14-4-40-4,
We were not able to locate anything.
They're available for calls, though.
Safety 914 to dispatch. And call for 614, medical 14, entry 14, medical 14. Flight at 3 entrance to Anchorage 1419, 1403 MS 111. Airport 41, could you cover that while I take care of this?
Negative. You wanted to show me Charles 1004 to 3 Charles 1003. Track 14 and 15.
Route 23, 1070, 31, 98.
I said, you said you track. That's what I said. Did you get a hold of Sean?
103 and 204 in service.
10-4. 10-4.
10-4, I just got both of them loose. I'm on a heavyweight just a second.
1013.
1107
9. 9.
Roger. Myself at 3.
124. Are you still to fix the discount? 1261, 10-4.
10-4, just advise the operator.
We're capable for causing.
Hancock and Santa Fe.
127.
128 MGD that will be coming to the table. We have a $1.4 billion tourist revenue that could be negatively impacted by discharge in the Corpus Christi Bay. Of that 128 MGD that's coming to the table with all these different, through these different projects at a cost of $57 million, none of it will take the community out of trouble.
1 minute one for a diabetic car at 405 16th Street, 405 16th Street, area 3317. Work off by dispatch 1513.
12.2 miles received.
130 Kilo.
132 traffic. 132 traffic.
228 MGD that will be coming to the table. We have a $1.4 billion tourist revenue. They would be lucky to be able to walk out by discharge in the Corpus Christi Bay. Of that 128 MGD that's coming to the table with all these different projects that cost $57 million, none of it will take the community. 228 MGD that's coming to the table with all these different projects at a cost of $1.4 billion.
4 first, roll call 7013, Smokewood Drive, 7013 Smokewood. We'll show you working off of EMS1 at 922 and 13, Florida Bluff. Fall Delta, DSD is 1301 at 926 McDonald, apartment 3. We're calling EMS1 959. 13, 13,
132, I'm in route to him.
135. Okay.
327.
194, and late will be 16412. 136 4. Those numbers and station 2.
140 traffic.
141 beginning mileage in unit 4762.
14-3014.
Location.
With Revolut, you can grow your money faster with up to 5.5% APY paid monthly. And access it whenever you want.
17-13 Smoke Ridge Rise. 70-13 Smoke Ridge. We'll be working off of the MS1 19-22-32. Our fall delta is 13-01. 5-26 Portman to Ray. We're talking MS1 19-14. So we're taking this. 19-7 is on 0. It's a matter of traffic. 1-32. I'm in motion. 4-8. It's 13-14-13. It's 13-13. It's 13-14.
Might want to look into it. As far as carrying into council meetings, I told you guys last time, apparently another citizen also attempted and filed a formal complaint to the AG. So you guys filed an opinion request to the AG. Probably a bad idea. Texas DPS website says in 2 places that I can carry into here when I have a carry license. Also, the law that applies is 4615 Penal Code. It's called non-applicability. It's what lets cops carry their weapons in here. It's also what lets me carry a weapon in here. It's also what lets a lot of other people carry a weapon in here, if they also have a carry license. Those people include judges, district attorneys, city attorneys, and the Attorney General. So you just asked Ken Paxton to rule
as far as hearing into council meetings, I told you guys last time, but I never said this. I'm also attempted and filed a formal complaint to the AG. So you guys filed a pending request for your team ID. I had a bad idea. It touches DPS website, so it's not dangerous. I don't care when I have a chance. I also have a law that applies. It's 4,650. It's going to public community.
It can be loud and boisterous. Most of the rules you have applied to the audience are legal. Applied to the speaker.
159, go ahead.
They just aren't. So we can use whatever language we want, as long as it's not fighting words or violates the law on its own. And as I told you before, saying bad words was ruled on 60 years ago. And not just for you can say the bad words, also that you can't be charged with a crime for saying them. So,
16318.
That's the same number that called from.
I'm not done. I've still got 48 seconds left. Okay, you sure?
Thank you.
All right. I'll remind you of the official oppression statute. You can expect it to come up. All right. Who wants to take the criminal complaint? criminal complaint against the mayor. Who wants to take it?
Trevor Library.
Most of you know to talk to the audience, or to you to talk to the speaker. 159, go ahead. They just act, so we can use whatever language we want. As long as it's not drowning words or valid. It's a long time. As I told you before, saying bad words is what I was going to do, and not just for you. You can say the bad words, also that you can't be charged with crime for saying that. So 163, right? What's the problem? That they're saying I'm going to call?
It's very plain.
You can argue that. You can argue that higher in terms of you can go down and file a complaint. Fedler, yes. It's not official. You broke decorum. She asked you to leave chambers. That's it.
It's official.
Okay, well,
sounds like you're in there. You're a witness to it, right?
yeah, I saw it, and you broke decorum, and that's why you're being asked to leave.
So Jay Fedler, Brambilla, but you're not the one refusing. So you sure you don't want to ask a superior first before you refuse to take it? Pretty sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a violation of the Texas Penal Code. We have laws and decorum.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's what she did is a violation of the Texas Penal Code. I've got it right here in my hand.
You can take that up with, if you want to go down and file a formal complaint with Internal Affairs, you're more than welcome.
It's not Internal Affairs. She's not a police officer.
Okay, well, I'm not.
It's a criminal complaint. She's not a police officer.
About me not taking a report.
Oh yeah, no, that'll be Internal Affairs. Yeah, no, but her, you have to take a criminal complaint.
Feel free. You can go down and talk to the district attorney about that. We're not taking that report. It's not official approach.
Okay.
1302. I'm 9225 SPRD, Candlewood Suites. Worker Fire Dispatch 1744.
Receipt activation starts with the main entry motion.
It's very plain. I don't know. I just want to give you that. You can only give that another interview, so we're going to take a bit on it. And now it's very, very similar.
Hello, my name is
So
Anita
you're a big
Vasquez.
seller. She asked me to leave changes. That's a
Currently, the fate and budget of our fair city rests in the hands of these council members, several of which are being accused of fraud against the citizens of Corpus Christi.
So you don't say
I am, of course, speaking of the hotel deal with Zanoni and the mayor, awarding $2 million in taxpayer money to two of her campaign contributors. After having approved allegedly falsified documents related to this project, these alleged criminals accused of fraud using our tax dollars are also using our tax dollars to hire representation and not comply in depositions. First, there needs to be a stipulation that council members may not use taxpayer money to retain a lawyer when accused of a crime, any crime. It is despicable to think that you would defraud the people who pay you and use their money to defend yourself in the case brought against you. From personally looking at the numbers, the city check doesn't compare to what your campaign contributors have put in your campaign pocket. For Paulette, $166,500. For Mark, $91,625. For Roland, $74,236. For Everett, $70,426. 106 of those donations show obvious heavy industry connections. All this while some industrial plants in town like Flint Hills are working on processes to recycle the water that they use. Other plants could easily follow suit, making this desal plant obsolete. The city manager, the mayor, Mark Scott, Roland Barrera will not acknowledge their plans because they are stuck on desal. To please a donor, I'm sure. Based on water reports provided by CCW in July and August 2025, Corpus Christi residents are only using 12.5% of treated water. Commercial institutions like hotels and hospitals only use 13%, while industry uses close to 75% of the treated water in our city. They are pushing this desalination plant and saying it's the solution when the permit for the project says in black and white that this water is not for community consumption. It is strictly for industry. A price of $1.5 billion for taxpayers that will receive higher utility bills all around, the debt and the maintenance costs, but not a drop of that water. Millions of gallons a day, all free 99. This is a statement of fact. All free 99 for industries that could never bring in enough jobs to justify this massive justice to citizens of Corpus Christi.
Okay, we're going to interrupt you.
Can
you explain what is happening here or why, just so you understand?
When the permit for the project says in black and white that this water is not.
Go ahead. Miles?
The statement is boisterous. The statement is not simply a factual statement. It's excessively boisterous.
Guys, okay.
The word is not really an explanation.
If you okay, you know what? I'm going to actually,
I've said what I need to say. We're good.
Yeah, I'm going to ask people to leave now. Because if y'all cannot, again, Isabel, you're wondering why. I know, you're wondering, the look on your faces, you don't understand why. I've asked, you all have been here all day. So if you are going to be out of decorum, if you choose to speak and come on. If you are choosing to, whether it's your friend or not, to be speaking while they're at the podium.
Is not simply a factual statement.
You don't want to go back to the decorum? You want me to read that again?
It's not.
So that way, if
I'm
there's
going to
any
ask what you
questions
need to
at
say
all,
on your own time.
that
I'm going to
y'all
ask
can
you
ask
because it's
questions.
not going to happen again.
Because I
don't
know
know.
you know
You're
better.
wondering
You're here
why.
every
It's
single
going to
week.
be fine. I
And
don't
we
know.
love that you're here. We do. Yeah, we do. But I'm going to start asking with this. I'm going to start with this front row to leave. If you break decorum. Breaking decorum means breaking the rules. And that is the rules that I read at the beginning of this.
Location? Charlie 110, go ahead. Charlie 115, 10-4. Go 10 location. 4911, 10-4. Charlie 130, 10-4. Charlie 110, 10-4. Charlie 115, 10-4. Charlie 130, 10-4. Corner white.
I caught my stepson spying on me in the shower.
4911, 10-4. 45, 10-4.
There's 155, 10-4.
Company cancel.
Location?
28, copy.
With Revolut.
I'll got you. 10-4. Go ahead, 10-4.
Christi, squad time, Charlie 140.
336. 10-4. 14. Charlie 440.
Never. William 28. Voice 94505, 28, return on standboard call 3835, show 6, December of 25. 2016 Nissan Silver and color registered to Benjamin Agda out of Edinburgh. Insurance sales confirmed, negative 20.
Location?
Negative 29.
Location?
4150. On David 8878.
19, copy, move up station there.
MH30, MH31. 290.
Charlie 330, Charlie 380, first citizens assist 3214,
We do, yeah, we do, but I'm
Hampton,
going to start
contact
asking
Belinda.
with this. I'm going to start with this front row to leave if you break the quorum.
Unit 2.
Over 57 and Will Moss 204.
Unit 2.
One second, got it. Room 206, you said 12 call?
Charlie 3 times? Yes. 10-4.
Sorry, 380.
420.
6th Nora Lincoln 8276. Yeah, you do 10-4, your location downtown?
10-4.
10-4. 28.
10-4.
William George Tom 6817.
Engine 31.
Yep, 1 half. Frank.
05. Yeah. 10-4. Engine 10 receive. Engine 10 receive.
10-4.
Engine 60 good.
And for 316 and 323, not sure whose address this is.
Unit 3, Dock 4. No dock damage. Low dock 10. Currently vacant. No dock damage.
You can move 158, correct?
24. The outside will be
Christi, Christi code 215, Charlie 288, so he advises for go 3060 machine.
270. I'll be transporting the juvenile female back to 1250 Logan.
She was last
Toga. Motor vehicle.
John.
Medic. Interpol 930.
1213. Charlie 270, Charlie 230, Charlie 270, close burglary, open door at Town and Country. A previous one is A4 out of
George
10.149, your return is supposed to expire August of 26, 2019, GMC white and color. Registered to a freaking one, while they're listed at one out of 4. Insurance shows confirmed negative
886. 4332, repeat 483 4332.
For the custody, I'm just going to do an answer report.
So a case number, and then for the assault, a report number.
For the court issue is 1751. 175.
I'm sorry, 37 south. Wait, 365. Code 1 female,
37.
37. Blood pressure. Thank you. Yeah, free patrol. 4244. Number trailer, shut down. Camera, site, today's date, 45 minutes ago, 122.
Townhouse 286-4332 or P483. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. So the custody agency in that report. So a case number. And then for that solved per report number. So the court issue is 1,751. 1,752. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So the third one is on the list. I'm sorry. Thank you. 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 All right. Thank you very much.
3315. Working off of the dispatch at
225, cancel our crash number.
1024, traffic 3427, 2801, 120,
21, you can 18 everybody else. I'm not finding anything right now. Can you try to do a callback or is it a ghost phone?
And Bay 1.
Plus 21, boy, gate plus.
21, I'm back.
421, 10-4, 7-4.
279, Henry, Nora, Henry, repeating 279, Henry, Nora, Henry.
First 2511017679, repeating 2511017679. 3275152 2327 5152 or
24 hours.
We can also start at 7-8-9-7-9. That's a 2.25-2. Counselor Christi, please return to office 3.4-2. 8-8-1. The 1.25-2. The 1.25-2. The 1.25-2. You can't do anything in the 18. Everybody else, I was not finding anything right now. Can you try to do a callback, or is it a ghost phone? And the 1.25-2. The 1.25-2. The 1.25-2. The 1.25-2. The 1.25-2, the 1.25-2, the 1.25-2, the 1.25-2. You can do our Henry. 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4.
Charlie 130, Charlie 230, burglar alarm, 5142 Cape Fear. 126,
0162.
001, 3069, radio check.
017200.
101B, 244. 40. 50 minutes.
661 County 23.
129. Transit 8-7-3.
8206, Azimuth Court, 22.
Oh, 2222 airline, I'll take that one and clear this. You can show me in the area of the 1601.
2743.4 and 742.3. To the Spanish 525 shoreline.
225, I have work order 794-595. 79495.
For what's this?
No, it will be registered with one Nova. I don't want to be here.
1042.
2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, U T, 4, 4, U T, police 3, 4, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2.
23 over 70 blood pressure, setting at 100% on room air. Be at your facility in 3 minutes.
340 Delta B, Northwest and 1889 at the Stripes parking lot. Sam, Zebra, Tom, 7468.
8.2, receive.
8299, 8299.
8318.
24 traffic.
Case number 470047, class number 6837, 6837.
850. Sam Henry.
322 South Archer, 322 South Archer. It's the ISD admin building. Silent panic alarm.
Go ahead.
326 Robin, I keep it. 326, control engineer and dash deck.
7 David.
33-year-old female. She was at dialysis today. She's complaining of weakness more than usual.
2400 Johanna. Robert Paul, 9216. 240. 27.
Well, for medic 14, difficulty breathing. The Garden State Retirement Home, 27097. The apartment number 163. EUZ is 1410, Christian Valley, Saratoga. We're also a flight dispatch, 1802.
2418, radio check. 10-8 from yard. Adam 420 and Adam 430. Showing you route for loud music. Mallard and Widgeon.
2410-7. 2440, 2464, Global disturbance in progress, 3514, Lariat Lane, 3514, Lariat Lane.
4410.
4925 2 over 70 below pressure, setting at 100% on rumor. Be your facility in 3 minutes. 8-2-1. You'll get to below pressure from 189 at the Strike Park Hot. K-2-1, sitting dash or dash stay E-2-1, 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 by E-2-3 E-30 or day 3
Stone Tender 83, William Henry X-ray 9483.
135.
45.
45.
45.
4522. Sheffield. 4542. 45 Saratoga at Champion Park. CSV 1050. We're sent off VMS 1 at 1050. 4565. Remember that.
4421 for leadership.
30 for the social 3605 Emery Drive. 3605 Emery.
2430. Advising it's going to be in hallway 46.
100 East Highway 44, 1200 East Highway 44, right there by the Lone Star.
345 for an unconscious patient. 1720 Morris. 1720 Morris. For a 21-year-old female that is unconscious. She is breathing, advising she's highly intoxicated. Delta 3, Delta 4. 285, case number 48, 304.
Mary 2465, normal director Mary 2465.
Rockport 24/7 for medical clearance, 1 male, 95.
477, 3700, what was the street name? 2600. I'm going to get a check over the sequence 0482, 0482, Charlie 360 is called. 0485, show me en route to me for tagging.
Charlie 40, you're out.
251.
285, we'll be headed back to 4101 Arizona.
25 Jill.
2925, you'll handle that copy.
Right on. 26.
25,
sir.
Sir, give me a 17 to Rockport.
25, last one, please.
7570. It's going to be confirmed with October 2025, October 2025.
Same traffic at DP30, please.
Baldwin at High Hill Convenience Store, 3948 Baldwin. Contact Mario Espinoza. Just wanted to advise of pending 2 priority 3, 1 priority 4.
Charles Sam,
Out of 124.
John Charles Sam, 5439. Call John 3278. Smith
945. 7945.
9mm.
Dispatch from 2006 Airline, Department 1206. Making you out a case number of the call.
The call, 2615 Countess.
The zebras are on the way.
26 Logan Avenue, 1326 Logan Avenue. I'll show you working off of fire dispatch at 711.
26 Logan
26. Delta 39, I'm going to show you back up Delta 33.
Good one, Bay, beginning mileage 0.
316, show there.
10-4. 323 Delta 10-4.
26. Show on the EAB RP Center.
260, give me that PO second for my view.
Number 26 to base 3435 is back on track.
Call 2615, Countess.
On Charles Sam Blasphemous,
26
John
Logan
Earl
Avenue,
Sam,
142 Logan Avenue.
Well,
I'll show you
John
working off of fire dispatch at
278, Smith
711.
945, 795, 9 minutes. This man should be at the top. He don't have 6 airline, apartment 12 or 6. They can get a case number. The call for the call, 26-15. Count us. Well, here it was. You're on the route, 26-123-26, 123-123-102. I'll see you working off of my dispatch.
Number 664, 10-4. 24 FM 666, David William 4, John 601, 24.
306, 336.
26 to base, radio check.
5725, SDI.
27, 97, 10.
27 Vulture out of Rockport coming back clear. 2801B to base, can I get an individual please? 2801, 10-8 from the yard, radio check.
Staying at 2810 Regan Street, 2810 Regan Street, ESV 3305, working off CMS 1 at 1044.
With 110, I'm sorry.
Negative 29 status.
284.
2913, okay.
4900 block, Rice 37 North. William Charles John, 3226.
4900 I 37 North, 10-4.
09 Sam, signal 4.
09 French.
1029.
For the groundbreaking ceremony.
Report taken, 1118 Dakota on routine control.
In the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 27 of the scriptures, God brought the children of Israel to
The 24th 6, 26, 14, 22, 66, 86, 24, 22, 26, 26, 36, 27, 25, 23, 27, 27, 27, 27, 47, 27, 27. Please correct.
About shoulder length. Says she's only 4'10".
4910 your last 228, receive.
Delta 320, clear. 299.
29 status is not clear. Negative 29 clear.
320.
Two ways to base, we have 28 and 42 at this time.
301, 107. 301, 107. 301.
Hold on, my foot.
12, please, requesting the medics. Walk off of fire dispatch 1930.
Go ahead.
604, Robert.
Under 15 out of service will be in service on the air and
Latitude, what is medic 2's destination?
They're leaving their location, London 95 Mesa.
I so 50 will take that call from London.
Car wash.
Okay, of course, I'll still be around.
Cover and 5 and 6.
301B, 1044.
301 shore, I mean, copy
323. I'll be patrolling Hill Crest, 921 North Court.
330.
The vehicle's still inside BMD?
3080? Plus 330 air, Charleston.
30 minutes. 54 hour escalating.
Please, she's holding 410, the second minute of the 23, the second minute of the 23, 29, 29, 9, 9, 10, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
517 North Michelle for the third time on that motherfucker.
98733 on the clear.
10-4, doing rock.
Where's the 4902 B-line? From transportation. Transported as
139.
So, 10-4.
Showing transportation. Maybe not 169.
About 18 AD. You got that back now, or sure. 350 somewhere. Sure, 370 on 58.
And for me, 04, is there
304? Medic 14, I am sure you closure.
304.
Hi, Charles.
2043, 20, version 331. See if that record can scoot over more to the left so get both lanes open.
Substitute or site 1 going info.
Site 329, yeah. Is that record gonna need to block off the road on that side for 18-wheeler or is 18-wheeler?
24, Apollo is going to be 40 minutes as well. 26 on 4, Leonard and Annabelle. 44 is currently closed. Reading 66.
3056, radio check please. 3056 to 3057.
3749 Perry Lane. 3749 Perry Lane. ESE 2007. Question to Rebecca. We're off of fire dispatch for now, 1317.
The current time limit. Hello, Fred. I need to move 3 on the grid. Careful. Footy. Set back now. I'm sorry.
791-458. 31, that recorder is going to be 791-458.
31. 3 Charles 21840. 313, 1070, 6-point dialysis.
313 units, Raven. 2130 location.
3140.
3143.
323, Delta 10-4.
316, you can have me as well.
316, 10-4.
316 location. 333, post speed center check 335.
3800 Blanca Staples. William, Mary, John, 8325.
37723.
206 to 304.
3 Charles 241 over there.
3473.
One on location. There's several vehicles. I'm trying to back out right now. Maybe the cars are told them to move.
Early 350 out behind.
314743.
3954.
43, just for your 43 off 27.
3530.
3019. So 10 and 95.
23 10-4.
3715. 83715.
302, standing by at Fabricate.
3303. It's a 2006 Toyota 4-door.
328, 330. Can help you investigate 104.
Drivers,
3364 101.
You can try to call those again for this call. 8 California. He's advising we are going to have to block it off.
4-5-8-31. That record is going to be 7-9- when -4-5-8-31. Every toll is going to be 4-5-8-31. 3-13-10-76 points dialysis. 3-13, and that's right, ma'am. Point on any location. 3-1-40. 3-1-4-3-3-7. 3-4-3-1-4-3-16. You can have as well. 3 tattoo dash 3 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 dash 800 Astopables. William Barry Jones.
Great. 322 by the ND.
3837 314 and 104 out of 700 North View Court. Executing search warrant.
333 South Staples, College. 320 King, I'll be clear for.
Ops 32 Charles.
32 in service in the city.
322 status.
323.
Not included. Have a good day and be safe. 322 go ahead.
Dispatch from Medic 3 arriving 2.1.
2.1 received.
Aid in front of, I'm even got health. Sam Lincoln. 121. Sam 3121.
Report 63. And I'll be right.
Any vehicles for King 5, 5601, Highway 41, Bangladesh, Parker County, Autumn 230, Autumn 240, EMS, 14838, 114, Department 1101. Medic, 10, Medicaid,
I am 21. We are the chicken and the pork beef. We are the 4. 6, 6, 5, 6, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 5, 5, 6, 3, 3, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, 7. It shows.
326, 328, Patrol 921 North Florida and Hillcrest.
328 citation issued. 9363 2028 363.
Copy. 43 North, the point valid was a HTC 3090, departed at 1640. No damn. 633. Registration expires February 2026. 2018 Nissan Simon out of Orange Grove, no 29.
133. Whiskey Delta Zulu 4733.
10-4, 1210, what was your traffic?
23 curbside.
Delta 350, you can show me clear past 7.
332, do you have traffic? 332, show me everything.
334.
5360 FM 1069, 5360 FM 1069.
326-328 Virtual Adventure. I want to look forward to annual Christmas. 328 Citation Issue. 326-328-3363. Copy that. 43 Norms. The point valid was the HTC 0309-0. The target is 1,640. 633. Registration expires February 20, 2016, 2018. Needs on Simon out of Orange Grove, 2,929. 333, which can be out of 047-333.
Coming out, can you block the left lane?
343, the firearm has not been brandished in any way. The RP stating he has it on him at all times, though.
49286 and Harley.
340318.
141, we check in 45, number 3. 346499.
3034, radio check.
3435 to dispatch. To dispatch.
340, we're going to be on the far left lane. Whoever's coming out, can you block the left lane?
3435 107 at Robstown Station. 3435 107 at Robstown Station. 3435 to supervisor to supervisor. 160 really a male.
never mind.
On the T-Mobile side. On the side, it's going to be closed.
Go ahead.
The arms were up and they're back down.
I'm following you right now.
340. 34597883. 34597883.
664.
5510-4.
And 359438.
Demolish 347.
3541, double check please.
3034, radio check.
360, I'm clear my part.
333. The fire has not been granted to anyway. The RC setting, he had a farm 10 at all times, so 492.86. 343.8, 343, 343, 344, 349, 334. Radio check. 343. Radio check. 343, 303, 303, 303, 303, 303, 303, 303, 303, 303. Well counted patients.
4800 Brownsville, follow George William 2677.
Oh, Mike 797 for abdominal pains.
3884. Ambulance.
14158.
3857. 7873.
338 West, taking it to 4 seconds. I'm talking for 37, looks like 44.
4101, West Street.
4150. I have 4120 off the back, yeah.
Charlie 40. We're given a courtesy by adult male, 461366. Charlie 270, case number
44116. 4986, correct.
402320, unknown EMS at the vehicle tires 2424 City. 40 traffic, Charlie 4 to 440.
Never. William 28. Number 94505, 28, return on Sandboard call 3835, so 6 December of 25.
Going back towards the alleyway.
16 Nissan, silver and color registered to Benjamin Avila. Insurance sales confirmed, negative 20. Over name location. Negative 20. Location. Okay. 19 copy, move up station there.
MH30, MH31.
329.
Delta 410 and Delta 490, showing you route for an unknown LE525, Williamsburg.
Delta 410-4, if you forget the guy, go ahead.
41153, are you 10600 report?
4110, crash number
41 508 East Bayview 508 East Bayview. Reference to 2-pound dog, the white lather and brown golden retriever.
104 clear.
4 Naples. 3934 Naples. 2 to 3 subjects inside is what they're advising. 4784 Tower 36.
204. Go for it. 314. 4 feet, yes.
Ops 24, landside.
44, 430, 424, mental patient, 3840 Wildwood.
430, be advised. Vehicle's off. No one's inside it. Looks like they just left the headlights on.
431 Fox, PD will start your accident.
4373 7443.
43.
43, and I'll be assigned to Marine.
402, radio check, pending for the yard.
41.
437 will be out.
128.
44 is currently closed. Reading 667707.
Delta 140M at 37 upriver.
44. 44 eastbound, counter 83.
455-3604, 41-53-6404, 41-10, question number 41. Finally hit, baby, 508 deep, baby, 653-2, the white, lousy, and brown gold Erie triangles, 404-404-3404, 406-3404, 404-3404, Q4404, 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 before Kings.
44-9 to go mobile.
10-4, redirect here, good morning, have a good day.
Behind the trouble mark, 77 North Mountain Road. Unit RP is they're pushing the horse and arriving at the sun.
Okay.
Wood River and Rapids, go to Victor Charles 646. 4565, Leopard Navigation. 10-4, 20.
10-4, Tom Brown.
4701 Air Suite 209.
4772, copy. 4800 Old Brownsville Road, Victor Robert X-Ray 7581. 4800 Old Brownsville Road, Mary George X-Ray 5074.
48197572, repeating. 48197572.
Arriving doctors 2.6.
48 and 8. 10486856.
So before we do our day-to-day morning, have a good day. Thank you. Behind the trailer mark, 77% of the VARP is the location that was in the car. Thank you. So we reverse and wrap this. Okay. 800 Old Browns in the road.
4923 traffic.
1108 civil.
4924 traffic. 4914 traffic. 4915 lost 4.
4910 traffic. 4910 lost 5. 1109 civil. 800 upper 24.
501 4.
5332.
Highway 150. Show me signal 4 at the Walmart in Greenwood.
There's 60 vehicles occupied a couple times. We're stopping on, I believe it's Shannon. 456. Eyes on 09085. Lot 56 on a follow-up. There's 60. Charles 5580.
5300 Leopard. Call Sam 7176.
512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch, 512-598-1551. 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch, 512-598-1551.
In the call.
Trey David 0401 airline, that's where the accident happened.
Airport units, the following is an EBS test for communications. This is only a test. The following is an EBS test for communications. This is only a test.
Airport 60.
Follow wire, closing description for the RT.
Almeida and Harrison.
514234234 5-1-4-2-3-4-2-3-4-2-3-4
259-925. Workers on site. 3057 Port Ranch City Hall. 75 to transport 5787380.
On Victor Paul George 4866. Victor Paul George 4866.
53189. 53189.
Yeah, 500.
524.
Medic 7 ladder 7, Medic 7 ladder 74 fall, ESZ 7010, 3525 South Staples, 3525 South Staples. Go ahead and work off EMS 1 at 106. 566, 1796, 55, 66.
Medics and the doctors.
1600 Harriet.
Yeah, 5588325.
branch 512 598-1551. Thank you. 598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas, branch 512 598-1551. Thank you.
468, can you point of alarm 8 contact perimeter? 26 noise, it's a black Lexus SUV, swerving all over the roadway, passing, getting on 258, almost at therapy. Call control 343.
260 Charlie 270, please incomplete 911 call. 4102 Republic Drive at the Fred Carter Sanders Elementary School. It came in as an incomplete 911. There was no answer on callback. The call taker called CCPD saying that they are unable to confirm if there's an emergency. They said they received an email from room 202. Still unsure what's going on. The comments are still updating.
587-380 on 50 points. George 486, 406, 406, 486, 535, 5,348, 2,358, 1,358, 2,358, 5,378, 2,358, 2,358, 4,358, 2,358, 2,358, 4,368, 4,358, 5,348, 5,348, 6,358.
Robert Sam Henry 06.
100 Ocean, Hunter William X-ray, Robert David Sam 1250.
10, supervisor, you were going to handle this.
6100, 10-4 at 1042.
103 and 204 in service. 119, lock and steer.
915 copy. 3176.
46 at the drill.
646, 10-4.
633, 10 at the office.
Number 6, excuse me, 609, land down. 609, land down.
646, 10-4.
96 from dispatch. 208, show me 10-8.
Sam, we're in the line, right? 6211, show us clear returning.
262 to Q, 24.
62, 41, 76 to Spanish Shoreline.
647, 10-4.
07, you're clear.
6337. Robert Young, John 6337.
Robert Young, 725, I don't know anything more location.
640, so now you got 3 from the jail to the Discord room. 631, 1042.
641, 10-4.
Airport 63, is it, what do you need me at the fire station for?
Yeah, 10-4. 604, crap. 646.
In the south, start Rose.
643, 1038.
643.
Oil on 6 is a barge. 30.
617.
B. No docking. And CSO Rugby standing by.
43.
Oil on 6 is a barge. 30.
617.
B. No docking. And CSO Rugby standing by.
648, 10-4.
65. 75, January 2047. 65, 75, January 2047. 64.
667, 707, no dock damage. Oil dock number 7, currently vacant, no dock damage. Meter 919035.
648, 10-4.
65, 75, January 2047. 65, 75, January 2047. 64.
667, 707, no dock damage. Oil dock number 7, currently vacant, no dock damage.
What do you mean by that?
Meter
64. Yeah, I think that's 64. 64. You're not doing that in the South. Yes, you're 64. 64. 64. 64. 64. 64. 64. 64. 64. 64. 64. 64. 64. 64 for pound 6.50.
I got my own custody at 1308. I'll see you now.
1739. 1739.
911, Walter. Unit 19. He is 1314. Over. US 1, 419.
18 912 to dispatch.
182 RT data service.
1651. 1901 Shoreline. 1901 Shoreline. American Bank Center. Work off our dispatch. 2000. 1900.
745.4. 280 on the fuel.
923
991. Call 17. It's going to be a white 4-door Civic.
9368.
92 received. Subject out of the vehicle. You can cancel rescue 3 and truck 1.
2925 9619. Repeating 9619.
90935. You can show me 7566 7566
731 and 7 Young Charles Salinger. Any units that can clear for a physical disturbance in progress. 6534 Yorktown at the nest. Acknowledge.
331044. 765491. 765491. That's going to be for 1041 Crest Lane.
78 over 104. Bus is 70. Oh, she's going to be 98 room air. Finger stick.
173 minutes, 173 minutes, 179-121 tried to get it. 14 yes, 14 session to the mayor. Across the English one, Casey Med 122. 1901 Shoreline, 1901 Shoreline, American Bank Center, work of art, 220 Courage, or 19001, 235.4, 280.
Proposing a fee for a resident that's being combative, throwing things at the location. 700 Ocean, 81542 David Victor. 81542 David Victor, 2700 Ocean.
8012.
PD to gas department on night 10.
Delta T60 LE58 and on a 7 at Main. 8002 Metro Parkway.
81 northbound by the grain elevators.
86 Martinez. 8 Martinez Street.
81551. Thanks.
21. Daily mileage 1.3. 1.3.
83308 for a sick call on Morgan Avenue and Highway 286 northbound. Morgan Avenue and Highway 286 northbound. AC 937.
5 minutes. Water meter reading 6194.
320 Delta B. Northwest and 1889 at the Stripes parking lot. Sam Zebra Tom 7468. 8. 8.2. Receive. 8299. 8299.
8318. 840 plus 50.
Uniform Sherlock to 901 9th Street, apartment 3, for a 62-year-old male.
4 patrol cars 13 and 14.
Alright, so the SOZ transfer is A. This is the symptom body of this occasion. 111-8000 2 Metro Parkway 81 North Island by the Grand Elevator.
Location Cost Medic 11. Case number 470047. Class number 6837. 6837.
850. Sam Henry Sam.
Charlie
1270. One of the last 4.
I'm at the far back end of the facility. We will swing back here. I'll show you what I've got real quick.
Working on GMS 1 at 1205.
Captain Parker 22 on New Jersey Street. It's going to be Nora 39, Union David Mary.
I'm at Edwards and Ayers and the Delmar parking lot.
322. Do you have a description of
Would
you happen to have a unit area?
86. Go ahead with the 28.
Unit 7.
I got it.
And 4. Just for 43 my...
Unit 7.
Harbor Bridge northbound, North 438.
8 females. Go to the courthouse. Mileage is 194.
9007.
9726.
19 status.
98.4 temperature.
Delta 340 clear.
340 clear.
906. No, she's 20 on info.
Yes, 906. Archie, not
Visiting office on Medicaid 11. Multiple T TEV 31 Chinese letter 7 Arabic Halif Arabic mean Tenson 7.6837837 Sam Henry Sam 312 Crescent 01 last for any merchandise at the facility meeting that shows putting 24-3 or 245 type of them.
911. You can show me around the GPS.
That the brother is having a mental episode. He was cursing and yelling at mom.
And is also intoxicated.
4104.
No, 3 panels out at the location. And, Charlie,
725.4. 280 on the fuel. 923
991. Call 17. It's going to be a white 4-door Civic.
938993.
You can show me around the start of this. That deep weather is 70% of the episode. Use curfew to nearly the bottom. We'll see if anyone's out at the location. Send us 201,000, 201,000, 501,000.
Repeating 9619. 2353 Howard, 2353 Howard, ESV 3328. Station received safety was occupied dispatcher 1350. 940. 24-1B to 24-1A. 95 area. 96, 55, 66.
97 the doctors.
556 Manager Harriet.
Branch 512 598 1551. Thank you. 598 1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas, Branch 512 598 1551. Thank you.
416. 21 feet contact perimeter. 36 north, black Lexus SUV. Swerving all over the roadway, passing getting on to 26 north, from 358. Almost at therapy. Calling control 33.
926. Go ahead.
9658.
9692, 9692.
315. 10 go to
97.
598 1551. Thank you.
7901. William. 7901. It's going to be a white 2014 Chevy Silverado 1907. 99. Get a temp of 98.7 degrees Fahrenheit. We currently have her on 5 milligrams of albuterol nebulized, and we'll be to you in about 6 minutes.
9058 9058.
999 beginning 113 792. 904 Mary 9th Street.
900. Full radio check.
30 location.
800 Old Brownsville Road. Robert Frank William 2966.
Smoke investigation as a residential alarm.
818 at Charleston, Robert, Louisiana.
Copy Paul Young Zebra 4124. Can you return that?
49 48 200.
Copy that.
At 4444 East Causeway, by in North Beach by the Whataburger. He's walking in the middle of the road. Bagnall, Black Jacket, bracelet.
8 minutes. William 263
Little.
Cover engine 10, medic 9. Engine 10, medic 9. Purple. Well, I'm on a 2-1455 South 8. PNG 1016. Take universal precaution. We're going for EMS 1, 1848. Repeating, take universal precaution. PG 7, go ahead.
Hey, who's got medic 6? Sorry.
3044, 10-8 from New York.
Medic 6, 10-4.
10-4. I'll head that way also.
10-4.
Fire dispatch, medic 14.
Crestwick. We got another call from the requesting cancel.
Have around 5 milligrams of a year old that lies, then we'll be seeing you in about 6 months.
10-4, it's going to be 156.
924, 985, 885, 889, 999, meaning 1,187, 923, 634, Mary, 932, 834, 932, 634, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834, 834. On the other hand, sure, a lap.
Wow. Signal for her. Yeah, we clear. I'm headed to the Raleigh Park, RV Park, for camping violation.
Contractor that does a lot of construction across the world. They're number one in pipe laying installation, number one. Excuse me. Okay. I'm so sorry. Yeah, number one in electrical installation, number one in the country on solar and wind installation. Greg Reyes is another firm that does a lot of local work. I don't believe he's here with us today, but he was here last week with many of. Oh, Greg is here. Greg, okay, good. Greg Reyes, thank you. Wrong version. Okay. Well, while I'm pulling up the right version, let me just do some additional introduction. So, this presentation is consistent with the memo that I sent City Council about 2 weeks ago that provided an alternate option other than just going to the number 2 or the second bidder for the procurement process for a desalinization facility at the Inner Harbor. So it's different.
And you're updating your trailer for PSY and our release list of PSY and our lot of construction across the world.
Yes, may not be the best strategy for this particular tranche of funding. And so he's engaged. He gave feedback to the most recent letter that was sent in terms of the terminology that was used in the letter sent to Brian McMath. And so he's ready and willing to help and be involved as a consultant on the team. So he's not a lobbyist. So he wouldn't be lobbying the board.
It would be a consultant, which is what we talked.
A lot of people are bringing up that we should put this on the city ballot. I agree. Yeah, like let the people vote on this and see just how much support you actually get behind this plant. Like many others have mentioned before me, the location of this plant is insane. Should not go there. There is a neighborhood right next to it, and it's called Hillcrest.
And so he's engaged. He gave feedback to the most recent letter that was sent in terms of the terminology that it was used in the letter sent to a Brian McMath. And so he's ready and willing to help and be involved as a consultant. So he's not a lobbyist. So he wouldn't be lobbying. No, he would be a consultant, which is what we talked about. A lot of people are bribing.
Numerous lawsuits against the city, and now this man-made water crisis. We made a mistake 6 years ago hiring an inept, unqualified assistant city manager that has had more of a desire to be a politician behind the camera that is playing political games with our community and our...
I'll need to get the phone. 823-784-823. Address is 1517 Mallard Drive. 1517 Mallard Drive. It's a low gas pressure.
Abatements that we've been giving business, it's time for them to carry their fair share. And 20 years ago,
numerous lawsuits
sold my
against the city, and now this man made a water crisis.
We
made a mistake 6 years ago hiring an inept, unqualified assistant city manager that has had more of a desire to be a politician behind the camera that is playing political games with our community.
A lot of trust to rebuild and a lot of things to look at, and I don't envy you your jobs at all.
We're about 1 minute on 650 Corpus. 28 Texas 5 Alpha. Okay, it looks like they're going out to BMD 1 right now. Lost sight of a headlight, tail light. About maybe 30 yards on the sidewalk and 20.
Talking about across the street from the Specs liquor store. There's an entrance, and she's usually standing or sitting out there at her chair.
10-6 for a minute with computer support.
Number 24, she's in front of building 47.
A lot of trust to rebuild and a lot of things to look at, and I don't envy you. Your jobs at all. I don't have a test. I just try to ask. About 1 minute or so. 60 people, just 20 or 30. It looks like they're going out to BNG1 right now. Lost out of the headlights. I don't have a test light. It's about maybe 30 yards from the sidewalk. And please talk about a cross history from the Specs. Make it store. There's an entrance, and she's usually standing or sitting out there.
From the University of Florida, Arnoldo Levinson, that recently released a study in October regarding Corpus Christi Bay and said there's just no way this project can work, dumping the brine and chemicals back into this bay.
GCS 11. Wireless ball 154 to 20 or 71. 5 heart rate. PGL 37. 9 utility 7-8 minutes.
Acknowledging that and that their experiences matter, and I would really love for you to kind of carry that with you forward when we address items 17 and 18 and 19. Thank you.
Thank you.
Howdy, my name is Armand Alex, long life resident of Corpus Christi. I concur with Dr. Adaiza. It's really nice to see that there are council members that are wanting to put forward
Florida, or Nodal 11 Sun, that recently released a study in October regarding Corpus Christi Bay and said there's just no way this project can work dumping the brine and chemicals back into this bay.
I'll get your reading on that. All right, here in a bit. Ivy established being a facility in about 5 minutes.
Back to the RP and have them meet us at Leopard McBride, the USA Food Mart.
Extra resources over here. Have that 15 advised that they're going to need additional manpower.
Actually looks like a 10, 4-door 4.
In X-ray, boy Tom 9666.
Okay. Major, I'm going to crime routine. Safety. We're 10-4. We're going to pick it up right now. Leaville PD to Memphis PD. Peace out. Radio check.
Adam Robert 71590.
Adam 240. Highway's open up. Show me right there. It's not 4 much.
Charlie 21040 right. Charlie 2 to 220 go hold.
Adam 240. I'm speaking with one of them, Red River and Clear Fork.
3.
4 hoops and from 10. Advice. It's going to be subject of items by force. Complainant's boyfriend took her property. So they're advising suspect left the area, Hispanic male, red shirt, black suit,
Brother,
black
I'm Eric
backpack.
Correa from the gas station. The person is Arion from the visor. The calories are even from the fuel and diets.
Area 1020, work off our dispatch at 806.
After the call that you're heading to, I placed an injured call in your box for GO1 and a patrol for GO1. If you're able to head to either one of those next, the person in GO1 may be having to go to Ozo.
You're Young Sam 7013.
Call 3017 Bimini Drive. Animal control's been advised. They said that no PD was needed.
Yeah, no, 4630 advised the situation.
Smoking the background sound and Adam 29. There's also 4 and that's 4, please.
Looking at 29.
So about 3.5
After
years
the call
from
that
the
you're
start.
heading to, I
So
placed an
2029.
injured call
Now,
on
they
your
may
box
be able
for
to
GO1
better that-
and a patrol
that
for
schedule, but
GO1.
But that's a
if
fair
you were
guess.
able
That's
to
a
head
fair
to either
guess.
one of those next.
I mean, we're
the
talking
person
about
in
a big
GO1 may
plant.
be having to go to the center.
That's a
3
fair
Young
guess.
Sam,
That'd be a fair guess.
7013,
And like I said,
1237,
Councilwoman, is,
1750 drive, and a
we don't have
patrol's
our
been
arms wrapped around
advised.
all the information yet. And once we do that, then we can come back and give you our best estimate on time.
So,
License plate 6, Tom, Henry.
Charlie 19055 0055.
I got the engine. We're checking all over. Delta 218 route.
Go ahead and reach out to go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch, 512-598-1551.
In the call. David 0401 airline, that's where the accident happened.
And once we do that, then we can come back and give you our test estimate on that. So, I'm going to be, I think, 6 times, and we're going to be very sure. So, when I need both of you, I'm going to have that. So, I'm going to go ahead and get some updates. So, I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512.
Alert 3, alert 3, alert 3, alert 3, alert 3.
144.
Engine 6 for pickup. 6702 Everhart, 6702 Everhart at the Garden Apartments, number Q101, Queen 101, work off our dispatch at 1720. Before I'm told.
So 380, you can tell me if you're coming. Over an hour and a half, so I'm facility closer to responding.
Continuous record area, numbers at weapon. Then I got like 21 female out of Corpus Christi, eligible ID for 29. No issues at 29.
9050 dispatch, please.
Alright, this female's tire popped.
She advised she spent a couple times. She didn't hit anything. Can you send me a record?
All 14 ones en route. I'll be en route from the substation in the block.
Alright, I'm supposed to try to make contact with you. Call a homeowner on file and holding back 16 Gallus Highway. They're just stopping traffic.
Mike 6, we're going to be cleared to all again at the cathedral.
Call William 8313 Corpus on scene. Clear.
Alert 3, Alert 3, Alert 3, Alert 3, heard at 6, Pedro exit system before 150, Mol meta does Ossack suite no, 1 toilet 210 no, that does at 17 until when the Hebrew Zane below Kote Ye Be Fo, I'm testing this record sound now.
Henry Robert Davis. Different RP. Almost trying to intersection. Oh, 4-8. I don't know if it's going to be the one on McCardle because it only goes to 200s. Go ahead. Cardio traffic.
Location.
1419. Apologize. She'll be in service at Collegiate. Call the plant. Ask them what's going on.
William King, William 1746, Williams, and Melissa from Rifle.
And 1 under the locate. 302. 2909 crossfield.
Awesome. Thank God for this beautiful weather. It's a great day for today's celebration. So I'm delighted to see so many of you here today with us at this momentous occasion, the groundbreaking ceremony of the Harbor Bridge Parks project. So this project
I saw a little different RP, all from the front. I was going to be the one in the car, though, because I saw in those 200s. That's how the 3 were arriving. Right, you're perfect. We'll take you. We're going to do one final thing. Call it, sir. She'll be in service at Collegiate. Call the plant. Ask him what's going on. We're going to do 17736. Do you want to walk through that one?
They're not concerned. It was a theft, but they don't even know what he stole, so they're not concerned about that at all. He didn't point the gun at her. He just, pulled it out because she was writing his plate down. But we can go look for the car itself.
Okay, 3, we read the notes. 9 to 10.
I'm calling.
Charlie 420 location.
Auto block number 3, stop.
Hold them out.
On arrival, patient was already past the signal stage and was speaking and talking with us. Doesn't have any complaints of her own. Patient did recently just have shoulder surgery, but isn't having any complications with that on her left shoulder. Current vitals are as follow: a blood pressure of 128/30, or over 60.
181.
Pulse of 89. SQ is 299% on room air. Blood 18. Blood sugar 175. And temperature 97.8. Each theater facility is going to be about 8 minutes.
Okay, when he gave us 4 ID.
1044. Second half, first half. Land, second half.
Dispatch from 8091. Can you show us available higher?
Call number 35505. 320 King. I'm arriving. Is the RP still out here?
10.
Started 399.
Vehicle's not off that fire lane. It's just really nothing that we can afford. Alright, there's going to be transport
Was a fast, but they don't even know what he stole, so they're not concerned about that at all. He didn't point to that battery, just pulled it out. She was right in the plate down. We didn't even look for the car itself. Did it go down in 1,100? Yes, wife. Rock and Flutton audios. Follow the roof over 3.
Okay, that's right.
Really, 2-0 for up.
Go ahead.
There for you.
Those trucks up.
Alright.
1262.
Look at that.
67.
Property recovered.
604.
Charles, 98.
Charlie 190, what was our PC?
98. 360, show me clear 5 arrest.
310 Charlie, in reference to 311, you can put them on code till we get more information if they need one.
Bye.
I need to return. Alright, I spoke to, I guess she's a manager, but they're not concerned. It was a theft, but they don't even know what he stole, so they're not concerned about that at all. He didn't point the gun at her. He just, pulled it out because she was writing his plate down. But we can go look for the car itself.
Okay, 3, we read the notes. And cancel engine. 9 and 10. Good division.
Yes,
No, auto traffic.
31 4 down the river.
3141 Bravo, 403 Chopper, 39 in progress. 714 West 3rd, 714 West 3rd. Contact Travis, 81 to 114.
81 is
I think it's just stuck open.
Station all for dispatch.
3204, Industrial Village, on board.
18. Any more check?
18 hours on dispatch. And boyfriend that refused to leave the site. Vehicles not being secure.
Can you show me two roll, please? Airline and Williams.
Term expires June of 26, flight 22 ran.
45.
124.
3 Charles 28 Corpus, only 42 computer issues. For radio extreme 9518 from the unconfirmed.
Eleven's going to be heading 430 for 40 for fight. These are people for RT.
Right, so far.
We will shoot clear.
Get the program. AFTER Chinese letter selling on can be limits open free for you.
Can we show you up that 410 West Clark, kind of hanging up there? Contact Heaths at the location.
If you come all the way down Staples, turn on St. Laurent, and then make another right, and then we're right there.
Engine 6, Operation 6 for residential fire alarm, ESC 6010, 779 Chevrolet, 7309 Chevrolet, for fire dispatch, 911.
All for the 3047 Delivering Calico, Victor Tom Lincoln, 85.
Number 205. We have one female detained.
That's full of interest. Clark and the family of Bill. Contact have this application. If you come all the way down, you'll see people turn on a thank claw and then make another right, and then we'll write it. Hi, Mr. President. We are Mr. President of the Public Health Service. Mr. President, sir. I'm Mr. Hedgick. I'm Mr. Pashra. Mr. Veshra. I'm Mr. Veshra. I'm Mr. Veshra. Mr. Veshra. I'm Mr. Veshra. Mr. Veshra. Mr. Veshra. Mr. Veshra. Mr. Veshra. Mr. Veshra.
Alright, well, I have to tell you to sign me off, but that's the priority too.
All for industry. I've got a lot of good friends in industry, and I'm not bashing anyone like that, but costs need to be shared. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm Bruce Landig, District 5. I support Inner Harbor DSAL. We moved here 4 years ago when I retired from my job and local politics.
Be quiet.
I was on city
Maybe.
council
I'll tell you the rest of the party too. I'll tell you the
City
rest of the party
Manager
too. Oh, what's your name?
that he's running the city like a business.
All for industry. I've got a lot of good friends in the industry, and I'm not bashing anyone. I'm not
we have to
bashing
think about
anyone.
like how businesses are run under what Dr. Riza was bringing up, that they're run undemocratically. They have a board of directors who make decisions, and then those decisions are then dictated to the rest of the workers. The workers don't have a say over their hours, their conditions, etc.
All the efforts they're making to be more efficient with their water use, we need to find a way to maximize our water resources. All the fishing industry, recreational, commercial, any increased red tide risk. If we think that there aren't environmental impacts, we could do a test and do a proportional amount of brine into Texas State Aquarium exhibits and see what happens. I don't want Corpus
Under
Christi
what
Bay
doctrine?
to become the
Eliza
less
was
great
bringing up
Salt
that they
Lake
run
due to the
undemocratically. They
brine
have a
output
board of
increased in
directors who make
salinity to a
decisions,
point
and then those
where
decisions
no
are
light
then
is
dictated to the rest of the workers. The workers don't have a say in their hours, their conditions, etc. All the efforts they're making to be more efficient with their water use. We need to find a way to maximize our water resources. All the fishing industry, recreational, commercial.
I will tell you, that's about the lamest lawsuit I've ever seen. The fact of the matter is, what they need to recognize that we know, and that is CARE has a long history of ties and connections to terrorism, to Hamas. One of the founders of CARE in Texas is in prison for 65 years because of financing terrorism. Just 2 years ago, in the aftermath of the October 7th attack by Hamas on Israel, the executive director of CARE was praising that attack to killed Americans. There is a long-standing connection between CARE and terror, and because of the law that I was able to sign this year, I had the ability to...
Hello is meant to just call St. Marine Central TJ and get in almost one of our world rights in the middle of the conversation. All you can do is already on...
Texas, negative 29, cars April 26. Call Victor 8372 10-4. Fire dispatch, 257.
Alright, you should look in clear for 7.
Right, for anyone for contact on Fairway.
Right. Cover. Drive, copy down plate, John Henry X-ray, 1887.
John Henry X-ray, 1887, from Fairway. Alright, Later 20, can you take 5400? Take your 4
empty out, and I need to respect.
location.
I found her in Boyd's house, 51 cards or 7 years. Hello. Charlie, if they're not clear, clear again.
10 or
I'm looking for Samuel. He is currently taking the first pickup through Johans in Field Waters. That took a few knot radius EXC at 29 equals 86. If something is, they can eat Curry 70 Corey 285 points, about 208 points. Sorry, I just shell up and he's clear for us. Alright? Where anyone for contact? 5, coming out of plate, John Henry, X-ray 1884.
11925 Mesa, 11925 Mesa. Anyone call fire dispatch at 604.
Also, I believe the white vehicle that badged in, last name Chester, or Cheston, first name Tate.
0450, copy plate, William, Tom David, 1674.
Also, Medic 17, Engine 17, Medic 17, Engine 17 for chest pains, EZ 1420, 3010 Airline 3. Call for Medic 11, Engine 11, Medic 11, Engine 11 for chest pains, EZ 1130, 4721 Princeton, 4721 Princeton. Go ahead and work off EMS 1 on 555. Updates. Are they going in and out of businesses in the area of the shopping center?
Suspicious activity call. It's not a burglary.
I believe the white vehicle that dodged, the last name, the Chester or Chester, was named.
7490.
Also, can you notify the record to step it up?
10-4, case number is 93-009.
Awesome. You can show a crime scene log ended, and the scene is being cleared. Delta 280, Delta 290, sure, for back with EMS. The 48 leopard at 4854 Delta 3 and Delta 230, the trespass 514 Old Rochtown at Town Market.
Also known as HBO Matt. Nice to see you guys again. Y'all remember a little thing you had to vote on Ortiz versus Murray earlier this year, 150K? I just handed her the beginning of Rankin v. Murray. He did it again. 5 years I've been recording cops in Corpus without a major incident, and Murray changed that. Might want to look into it. As far as carrying into council meeting.
Hall 7126 and Victor Frank Norris 3605.
One of the copies is an email that I sent to all of the council members earlier before the September vote. The other one is a picture of
Also, can you know from the record to the separate list? Yes, and there's 93 here, and there's
You started
93
your comment,
also.
sir? You
Initial
haven't said your
ground
name.
signal needs in the scene of being heard. Also, to read from the community, sure, for a pack of PMS, 484, 484, 484, 484, 484. Also, 3,122, there's the test pass through, 514.
Unit 7.
Unit 7.
Here's 4 line around back. 1786 from Veronica Cardenas, 1786.
Charlie 131 population with Hamilton and on SKD 5879 SKD from
Okay, happy play. Robert Paul Victor 6750.
Charlie 133 traffic.
An update to a nearby city when you said you wouldn't wish this on any city management, any council, any team to have to make this decision. So for me sitting here, and I think my colleagues feel the same, I look back into the audience and honestly, everyone is wearing blue, ironically, but for different reasons, except that we all make up this city. These are
kind of bad spot when I saw them. I didn't see them till late.
7. We are in the clear. 4 line of routes back. 5 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 9 7 7 9 7 9 9 11 6 6 7.
This is the living. Be 1104. One off camera 24. Control 435 License of front desk is contact.
35 to 27.
Control 450 they're advising they're going to be in a Lincoln Aviator.
Out of town. David William 4, Victor 514.
Call for engine 10, medic 10. Engine 10, medic 10 for unconscious patient. ESZ 1010. 3705 Sarita. 3705 Sarita. Go ahead and work off EMS 1 at 533.
We on a transportation ending 86685. Gonna be a black male, an elderly black male. For this guy's parked in a black Dodge Journey as part of the substation. And for can you start on the unit, please? Cones, admin, Castle Bay.
In
traffic.
Officer on duty.
13, I'll be on info. 4921 last 4 and on set of my truck.
Leopard at City Hall, 1201 Leopard, our City Crime Contact,
standing by for unit.
And for
Rockstone's over there set up also. We're just waiting on y'all to have, do we have all the machinery ready?
Event number 25110175.
F144, F144, PA 45 FL, F144, PST Chinese letter Fengrong gauges early.
We're going to be back in service.
EP 145, Hangula 23, Chinese letter CLIAM, ERS Chinese letter AUS permanent. Is 10, the kicks EP 149, contact 13 on 308, 30 Lou.
They want to go to the Full Lane Department.
Engine 3 Medic 1, Engine 3 Medic 1 for fall, 125 Green Trail, 125 Green Trail, area of 9007. Work off EMS 1 at 1000. 4, that works. Thank you.
terminate efforts. You can call the landline for the position.
Sedated and only marked as a violent due to disposition, not necessarily for the call itself.
Charlie 110-10-4 and Charlie 150-10-4.
NBC, East A and O times 4, DCS 15. She was rear-ended. She was restrained. No loss of consciousness. She complains of head and neck pain. No blood thinners. Vitals are 152 over 82. Heart rate's at 105. Nose hurt. Blood pressure is 123 over 77. 82 heart rate.
And then we're going to go to the 4-1 department. And then 3-1, and then 3-1, and then 3-1, and then 4-1, 2-5, 3-1, 2-5, 3-1, 2-5, 3-1, 3-1, and then 9-0-7, and then we're going to go to the MS1, and then 10-20 for -4, and that works. Thank you. So, in terms of the effort, you can call the landline for the position. I'm going to finish it, and the only mark as a file like this is this position. Not necessarily for the call itself. Try to maintain 10-4, and try to maintain 15-4. Just keep seeing.
Show locker room clear. I secured the door.
101 to base. Can I get an individual? Be advised there's a Chenier crossing. To Chenier number 2 west. 401B, can I get a radio check? I'm going to be attending from the yard also. 4521 Ayers Street.
Victor. 0335.
I told myself like 1 minute. They can check the Churchill side of the school. We're on the back end.
Okay, 230.
David X-ray 3913.
And Charlie 13, only one of the vehicles showing confirmed insurance, and that's going to be on the 737-3760 on the Hyundai. The others to be unconfirmed. 1405, Charlie Hood.
114.
You cut out there.
I'm going to be present it. I'm going to make it to Avery to see if I can't contact them there. What kind of road is it?
You want me to copy your call? Pastor Major 13.
And unconscious at 1821 Sherman.
3987 second one.
ESD 1008. Working off of fire dispatch at 1302.
Charlie 174.
Bravo, what did ever happen?
Negative. I was just thinking if you were clear off that call. I'll show you guys the station.
And
I'm great shirt and short. They're not on the pursuit. They were told by the Air 20 that you guys were on the pursuit for Norton coming up to Cambridge.
And we're on our heading back towards Houston area.
No injury and no physical damage to any of the vehicles.
708, working off of EMS 1 at 1346.
You show us around for Bromar East Campus on a fuel friend to get him off the bridge.
Able to locate. And for Charlie 120, 130, the fire department cleared up. They were not able to locate anything.
Be available for calls, though.
AC914 to dispatch.
417.
230 so far.
Can you book me a call at 901 Leopard Street? Show me around.
Insurance is unconfirmed.
2914 location.
0-0-8 working on the fire dispatch at 13-0-2. So I want to make sure that we're in trouble. What are we going to do? I'm just going to make sure we're safe at the conference. I'll see you in the evening. I'll see you in the evening. Okay, thank you very much. And I'm going to proceed. They were told by their 20s that you guys were on the proceed. Bring your equipment up to Cambridge. And we're on our heading towards Houston area. No injury, no physical damage to any other vehicles. I'm in 0-0-8 working off of the MS1. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
85, and you said 2 in custody at 1551. 9220, I have not been able to do that. Call back in. Island 10, traffic stop.
Charlie, Staples, there's a stalled vehicle.
For 8153.
She said she was looking out the glass doors. That's why she didn't see you. But I told her to be coming out, to come outside and wait for you.
I kill myself in 81 out the student 375750 375750. APR will be with us also.
Headed south with Sam Tower Charles 8580. Sam Tower Charles 8580.
Hold on, I got it written.
Point gate for us.
10-4.
10-4, has not exited. Right? Can you put a case on the call for me? Officer, what was the reason for the roof switching patrol? You cut off.
Early 260. You can 18 there.
Come and meet with a Salvador Garza.
At 1551, and if you're coming in, I'm not going to be able to do that. Call back to Helen's room. Have a fun. Helen's table. There's a phone. You call. That's what he wants to be doing. She said she was ricking out the glass doors. That's why she didn't see you. But I thought it would be coming out to come outside. I'm going to see her myself. 81 out of the student. 37-57-50. 37-57-50. 8-bit Gary will be with us also. That is Southwood, Stanford, Charles. 858.
Adam Henry Paul 173.
Delta X-ray 4125. Arriving mileage 241.
Yeah, ready to start fire, please. The door's chained.
We're trying to find a way.
Go northbound on the highway past 36.
Trying to get water in Kinney.
And Montana on Lincoln North, Tom 1295. You're to 622 Dakota for a 6-year-old that's throwing up. He's negative 29.
Delta for 20 post units, clear 5-7.
Second. Central, can I see back up 1904 for keep the peace at the Bishop Primary School? 2440, 2460 for shelter in the area of 2447 Joanna Street, 2447 Joanna Street.
Fully into Corpus near the entrance. William Keene X-ray, 3289.
10-4. Delta 3 Name Apache. It looks like it's an active disturbance. Female threatening that she's gonna bring people to come shoot the house up. That's another open line. There's a lady's drunk at the door threatening to get people. That's the same comments. She's trying
Adam
to fight
Henry,
and break the windows.
173, and Tritrisol. Delta X-ray, 4, 1, 2, 5. Narrowing, mileage, different ones. Here, 2, 3. Start fire, please. The doors change. We can't find a way. They're not found on the highway past 36. We made a watering kidney. Montana on Lincoln, north on 1295. We have a 6, 22, Dakota, 4, 6, 0. That's going up. Negative, negative. Delta X-ray, Delta X-ray.
Medics take off with the one, and that'll be one of your own case number for that.
We're referencing an unconscious patient at 7252 in the Dimensions. Medics are advising PD is not needed.
You can put me on your arcade.
It was all quiet. Maryland,
I'm Frank Victor 7902. Frank Victor 7902. North. 0053.
All the way to Olson Parkway and Stables.
Possibly has a broken hand. I have 3 units now.
Been at the NCSO jail for a minute.
We have the engine that's checking the park.
We clear 540 that burns on progress. 450 on the car.
10-4, 490, are you holding off? 450 was your location?
40 copy of plate.
And all units have to be buried there. Please do right at Bob Shirk, where sweatpants advising that she's going to be at Row for 10. She's still on the line with call taker, and the call taker advising.
Morning communications, Ops 24 on duty.
10-4, Adam. 37, 10, 41, 10, 8.
01.
Maybe just north of, actually just south of 643's location.
4925 will be working a special assignment at 5601 SPID. 10-4. Let me try again.
And then to the Sutton Cemetery at 945. 1205, you clear?
As long as you're...
Everyone from the case number is 250-262. 250-262.
So medics, check off the one that will be on the arrow in case, and we'll see that. I'm going to implement unconscious information at 17.252 with dimensions. Medics, I'm going to check if it's not needed. You can put me on again. It was on cloud. It emits very little deployments. So I'm trying to dig there. 7,902. I'm trying to dig there. 7,902. No, it's not. 05323. It's not far. All the way to Also Parkway. It's 2. No, it's possible. We have to poke the hand. I have for you tomorrow. Thanks for weather. In what is as easy as an intensive, an easy solution for.
Air in a pulse rate of 72.
And I'm going to be signing out here in a minute. I got to down this unit, but I'm still on.
You're not HMO.
Hey, and you have a great day.
Okay, mobile traffic. I put you on that call.
And there's no catwalk either. And I'm checking the shopping center, and I don't see anybody much in there.
1458. You want to on Embassy, 5205 Embassy?
You can call Charlie 110, take his part with 4913. SR2 for clarification, conscious and breathing. And no unit.
DP 23, out at 2709 airs.
4950 Kathy, be coming by the home health nurse. They're also going to defecate on themselves and eat it. It's not how, he's not acting normally. The house has an odor of a synthetic marijuana. 56-year-old male, conscious and breathing. Passing out his medication.
I'm going to be signing out here in a minute. I got a gal machine, and that's HTML, and you have a great name. So, I put you on that call, and there's no catwalk in there. So I'm sticking the shop owner, and I see it. My name is Maria. I'm 1,458. I'm on Embassy. 50,251 to see. I'm going to be in call. I'm trying to attend. Take your support with us.
Pressing a cancel. Is it time for a cancel?
Alpha 195. Copy Tom Young 3995.
Was it Williams? And on that one, they also want contact.
Last word, please.
Location. 4.
Negative 20.
En route to 7122 Prairie Mountain Drive. Can you start an ambulance to 4014 Lincoln Circle?
Altered mental status.
Cancel. Black over blue.
And there is a passenger, they're not sure if it's a male or female, but the advice of the vehicle comes and stays there for several hours and then leaves, and usually drug paraphernalia is on the ground.
Actually, 420780.
301, just be advised, drug paraphernalia out in Nueces County for failure to appear larceny. 945
7 North Access. Robert X-Ray Frank, 9915.
and one patrol. And one unable to locate.
John C941. DMS. 208 Buccaneer. Apartment B Boy 30 Delta 2. 10-4.
And for the confirmed answer, it's also 195 copy Tom Young Young 395. Those are Williams. And on that one, they have a little contact. So what's our source of information for Native communities? And we're out on 5122 Free Mountain Drive. Can you start? Maybe. Let's do 4014 Lincoln Circle. Halter. Mental status. Yeah, back over the mountain. And there is a passenger. They're not sure it's an elephant email that you get right in the vehicle. Come, and leave there forever.
It's still in place.
Give me the cross 1 handcuff call. And at 333 Indiana.
Not involved.
Alright, Patrol 10, I don't mind Crossville.
Alright, well, maybe, in there, dump truck, maybe a little bit taller, that way they can fit dump truck.
8594, Brown.
10-4.
And cargo dock 10 have been patrolled with no change.
930, go ahead.
And you can show me clear from typing notes, and we're routing back to the facility to take lunch.
New trail.
And then you got Albert as well.
Allow all residents to marvel at the beauty of our brand new Harbor Bridge and get a bird's eye view of our spectacular city. I want to thank everyone involved.
Can you send Sam to get all of the right?
Now give me the cross 1 here I got called, and at 333 Indiana. Alright, I'm going to show you that night on my cross fill. Right, well, maybe a little bit taller, so I'm trying to do the 85-94 round. 9 and Cargus Rock Tan has been patrolled with no change. 10 videos. Go ahead. You can show me clear from typing notes.
And we need to thank the NAACP as well.
Call for you if you're ready to copy.
We have a local chapter that was recently led by Jeremy Coleman. They've been advocates for this community and advocates for justice for all people.
443.
And I've asked
Robert Palmieri 4443. Ever heard
sorry, I've asked Miss Deanna King. Usually we just have city people speak, right? But
I'm John Henry 6061.
This to be happening.
I'm
hoping everybody is having a good day, and if you think you're not having
Delta 250 clear.
And everything was fine. They don't need any units out there. Engine 1, go ahead.
We're at 50%. We'll need to dump as well, so we'll meet you in the yard where Tristan does.
Sure, they got a house last week. I shut them down. 6.1 meter.
And we need to thank the unknowable ACP as well. Offer you the security copy. We have a local chapter that was recently led by Jeremy Coleman. They've been in this community and advocates for justice for all 443. And I've asked rather than be 443. I've heard you know. You can play. I've asked MS. Can I pray? Usually we just have city people speak, right? But I'm John Henry, 6061. I'm just about happening. I'm hoping everybody had.
Lot number 1919. ESE 2007 for the cross street, the Fort McIntosh.
Can I get an individual, please?
Do you know what time you got to that call? I don't show you working it.
And then there's Luis. And can I get the full event number? And Luis 30's call, please.
937, go ahead.
4 and Harbor 1 Road, 919, 4 and 47 County Road, 4714, and Harbor 1 Road.
No, it's your 2. 924. You can show me around, sorry, yes.
That the brother is having a mental episode. He was cursing and yelling at mom.
And is also intoxicated.
4104.
No, 3 p.m. was out at the location.
Thanksgiving, 150,000 reasons to be The Coastal Bend Food Bank has plenty of reasons to be thankful this coming
Number
Thanksgiving.
19-1-9 as 2007 with a cross street, therefore a mechanized. And I get an individual, please. You know what time you got to that call? I don't show you working it. And then there's Lewis. Can I get the full event number? At least 30 calls, please. 24, 9-2-7. Go ahead. 4 and Harvard 1 Road, 9-1-9, 4 and 4 County Road. 4-7-1-4 and Harvard 1 Road 9-2-7. Go ahead. 9-2-4. You can show me around the start of this.
And also having this complaint in the chest, history of heart attack, and
those 600,000 meals will be provided.
in the Silver Malibu, vehicles not running.
To do here in
The
Corpus
call
Christi.
taker is calling Harvard off now. Charlie 2.
Philanthropy is located at 1102 Ocean Drive. That's right across the street from the Emerald Beach Hotel.
104. Work off EMS 1 with medic 6 at 1941.
And Tom Arrow, Victor Robert, X-ray 7437. River and Rapids on a Victor Charles X-ray 49.
I'm Suzanne Stevens. Illegal dumping isn't new in Texas, but what one Robstown couple says landed next to their small farm is sparking fresh questions about oversight, enforcement, and accountability. We dug into a case involving 48 tons of used blasting sand and found a history that goes much deeper than what's on the surface.
Out here on a small farm outside Robstown, Robert and Gail Trimble built a life surrounded by the animals they love.
Also having district committee elections. 2 students are attacked. Our district is dead, please. 2, 7, 6. Bus use. The Indian. 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 The Coles Tigger is on the top left now. The Charlie, 2, and Shelby clear. 12 and 10. 12 and 10. Yeah, 2 clear comments. I'm 230 saying, sorry, 2004. Work off, you missed 1 with May 6 at 1941. And Tom Arrow, Victor Roberts, X-ray 743.
Sand were dumped next door by the Trimble's neighbor, Eleanor Services. The material originated from Arc Energy, an oil and gas equipment fabricator that uses sand to strip paint and coatings. Arc didn't dump it, Eleanor Services did, and that decision landed Eleanor Services in the middle of the investigation. According to a Texas Commission on Environmental Quality report, the sand contains metal that can irritate the eyes, skin, and the respiratory system of both people and animals. Investigators found that dust on the Trimble's area and matched it to the sand next door. And this isn't the first time. In 2020, records show the owner of Eleanor Services, Roy Marti, was charged with a felony count of illegal dumping involving 200 pounds of the same sand at the same site. That case was dismissed in 2023 after Martini completed a pretrial.
Can you go into net mobility? Disconnect, reconnect, wait for the green light. Reconnect. Can you walk in the area of omitting? Can you repeat? No, I'm not. We've got some important part of you. That's what Doc wanted. Booster, can we go to 9-2? I'm not. Distract the rights of it. 1-5-2-3. No.
And now they say their horse Charlie is sick. Going from this to this in just a matter of months.
Citizen cannot be stand by resting.
10-4. 10-4.
Unit 5.
Turn on the left lane near the shoulder.
Light readers that
it shows stuff. And it's affecting my health.
986, what is your location?
We're going to wind up with cancer.
The state hasn't linked any health problems to this incident.
Total 150 will stay clear. Total 150, can you go after that suspicious person call? 115 vehicle, 115 vehicles. Yes,
my legs are burning too. So as I was standing in that field, my feet started first my feet, then it moved to my hands.
Head over to Welder Elementary. You're looking for a gray and color Chevy Equinox. It's a 1050 minor.
So the burning, is that what you feel too?
Yes. In my throat, my eyes, and they start watering.
Nice to be here because 15. They're going to be 25. So 1-4. Sir Send does not be delivered at corners. So 1 should be like 107-402.5 rule standard. People have their peers in the last 2.5. Good enough. It's very clear. It shows 32% of impulses. 4.
Witnessed.
His attitude was, I'm not doing
anything.
And so while he was telling you,
And that
pattern, claiming compliance while violations continue, is exactly what the Trimbulls say they've lived with. They filed their TCEQ complaint in February. TCEQ confirmed violations just this summer. After months, no cleanup deadline was set. That changed 2 days after Chris Six asked about the case status. TCEQ sent a letter to L&R Services giving them until December 14th to remove the material and verify cleanup. Until then, the violation remains open.
Babies live out here. They're children that walk up and down these streets that live right across the street from here.
I'll do a call back, make sure they're not in the roadway.
I mean, they aren't asking for this. None of us have asked for this.
TCEQ tells us enforcement actions are still being evaluated and could include penalties if cleanup isn't completed by the deadline. Arc Energy, the company that produced the sand, is not accused of any wrongdoing in this case. We'll continue following the cleanup and any future enforcement as it develops. Suzanne Stevens, Chris 6 News.
All right, thank you. Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, that's okay. You're welcome. Got a chance to quit. The PDN one. Yeah, that's a long one. 5 out of every 5. There's just one quick cast. Right. We can't just wait to our vibrations. One specific youth site contains leaking of stuff on our RFS site for free. Yes, we all tried to get close through some of the information, and we'll use some of those on our review site. But there's this one and we are right now. And that's how we put our sauce to this conduit and converses, and that's fucking hang.
420 copy play, X-ray Henry John 7092.
430 out of 14.
Delta, I'm clear. I can take that alarm. Always. I'm clear those threes.
I'm out with the subject from the sport.
Charlie, 46 here. I'm for I'll go there, so don't worry.
10-4, be advised. Cars parked here, road shot, unoccupied.
10-4, we have the right lane blocked off and all units connected here. We get another one, same in the middle lane, pushing most to the left.
Agnes Street, 9608 Agnes at the strike. We're off fire dispatch, 257.
190, I'll be clear at.
Victor 90, I'm clear. Put me on snowbird.
Delta 480, Pulse, clear 57.
Delta 470, Delta 480 for the lock music at 526 Health Staples. 526 Health Staples, that level bar. Repeat time contact.
Delta 480, changes to Marion Staples. We have kind of a crowd out here. Major 20 IV to 2554.
Shoreline, we're en route to you, code 1 of a 95-year-old female. She complaint of dizziness. Patient's blood pressure is currently 205 over 78. Heart rate of 64, setting at 95%. A glucose of 111 and a temperature of 97.9. Patient says that she's been having dizziness since Wednesday after she had a fall.
No, I'm trying to get them off the highway and then we can open up. Everyone else can clear after that point.
Another 4 copy.
Trained her abdomen. She's got some light bruising on her right hip area and a little bit of bruising on her chest area. Lung sounds are clear.
The story geometry detection rod sciences SMI wagging car vehicles very interesting system wiping out Pioneer info and on letting her break in.
Blood pressure over G 142 over 88. Pulse is 130 and then 95% over there. No other complaints.
Okay, fine. She's going to take her 80. She's about 2 minutes away. Units out there advise it's going to be a good burglary, minor injuries. The Victor unit's one. And do a following stop on the suspect vehicle. They have 2 detained.
Nothing. You show us clear rather one course.
For the DRP where you going to be waiting?
Yeah, for next partner will be done.
440.
Ride any mileage 4.7.
And Delta 4 10 on that update.
Charlie 46 clear. Get an individual, please.
10 I arrived. Copy John George Spring 5217.
Air mileage 26.2 at 605.
And the meters S. No damages. No pilot cars. Water reading is 259926. And workers on site.
Colorado Fire Department, Animal Fire Department. Mutual aid. You want to start at East Pecan. What is it? East Pecan Street.
Code blue. Code blue.
Code blue. County. Look at the for tankers. Location for a building on fire. We shall register at 656.
10-4.
Cancel at the door for Martha Medellin. Cancel at the door for Martha Medellin.
Direct horse bull to follow, 4, 4, 2, or 8. 8 pulses are 1. 3,075% of them are. No, the resentful bar. Sato incorrect, a pulse professional. You know, the type. Because I just hangle sang siot hangle HA man 13 every. My entry, my favorite room is. And currently on and off on my. Are you going to be waiting? Yeah, the next worker will be there. I'm sorry. 40. I'm sorry. You're right. I didn't acknowledge 4.7. Thank you.
The residents here at 619, no one was inside.
Requesting officer to help them remove items from the XME. It's going to be in a blue truck at the office. Subject for Joe Hernandez, Lemon Peak, Gossip, 20 FU. No other information.
Dispatch engine 1, can you give a better location?
Yeah, no deer.
Adam 140.
Probably went towards Portland.
Well, then it'll be 5 a.m. 5
dialysis. Also.
Negative. Rapid shows 1650 North Padre Island. Repeating 1650 North Padre Island, 0 North Omaha Drive, 720 North Omaha Drive, Unit B, BSC 9030, working off of EMS 1 at 1207.
Delta 220 to Delta 1, mobile.
That gentleman is good to go.
10-4, thank you.
Arriving, 10 car.
Be at South Latino Park.
And dispatch from Engine 5.
Engine 5, received.
And this question is a part. Any advice?
Dispatch from Engine 9, I need to show back in service.
670.
Dispatch engine and shows back in service. Meeting on air.
Adam 240, copy plate.
And I might have missed every traffic code.
I have Amber that hits golden.
And he's been on a train 928, 1,218. Corridor check 19. Well, the residents are 619 yards. The question is, they're going to, with a chillax and the next thing that an enrolled shut across, while they're sitting at Gem Honey Lynn's Ave, where we get gossip to jerk you now with patience. 77 with Bear, the agents. Yeah, another deer talking about 40. The problem went towards the Garland. And basically, what you're talking about. Yeah, mysterious bosses. Thank you.
I'm no female in distress. 31. We're off EMS 1 at 1631.
Bravo 240. You'll be looking for 3 large dogs, German Shepherd and Doberman, walking towards mile number 79. They were off the leash and they tried to attack the reporting party. White female, blue dress with a straw hat.
An older female in there with a black shirt on. First 3 letters, William Charles William. I'm going to be getting down and checking inside.
Yeah, Instinct Perez, I was trying on the road. Was last seen going eastbound on FM 2444.
180, Adam 2, mobile 1.
Engine 6 for pickup. 6702 Everhart, 6702 Everhart at the Garden Apartments, number Q101, Queen 101. Work off fire dispatch at 1720. I'll take what I'm told. You shall clear that.
Delta 380, you can certainly see the comments. Been over an hour and a half.
I'm distressed. We're about to use 9 and 16 very well. I'm sorry. Very large dollars. We're going to turn it around. We're working towards number 7. We were all and we tried to attack number 3. Right. The whole team of the new turned on. 3 letters. William I'm going to be getting down in seconds. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I was trying to avoid the last thing going. You fell. You fell.
Jumped over the fence from the apartment complex into the storage unit.
Signal 4, outpost at Sagebrush.
I'm a service.
Doctor, we have the Legion Gale office with web 346.
Friday, 360 4.
Medic 1. Go ahead, Parks. On duty.
And if you have the same video, can you say one anything? 325, show me 25, show me 25 on Whiteport, and Hillcrest. 10 4.
Then go to the next.
Can you already let the property?
10 7 arrest.
And I don't know if the salvage tile or really got it down. It may not be, I don't know. Nobody from the lenses.
Correct.
Concourse.
We just have to get out of here. Thank you, John. Jump over to the fence for the apartment complex. And so we do at Single 4 Outpost at Facebook. I just want to show you some pictures. Luckily, we have a Ouija game office for Web 346. Sorry, 35 or 26 years. Two of them. Another one. Hi, Mark. I'm Vivi. And if you have any questions, I'll leave it like you said. One of them. Two of them. And don't cry.
Would you have to have a unit,
86. Go ahead with the 28. Ohio, unit 1.
Signal 4, 14201. Check fish.
And the lights will...
Charlie, do that.
I'll be today.
Can
you say record times 18 houses with the highway?
Good, good.
Charlie, Mauricio, he's in a position. We're trying to walk from the end. There's somebody outside. Possible discuss the difference. I'm not having that outside of they tried to walk into the other property last night.
And you tried to make the attempt, that's fine.
Policeman, Middle, and Broadway.
I need to advise it's being in the area of Georgia, Dakota.
Charlie 2, Charlie, Pressure Charlie 2, Charlie 260, I'll show you on out for the disturbance in progress. Then Saratoga, Quick, Saratoga, and Leopard.
And you can cross-reference that hazard 3. Give me a second.
And her items were taken, and that her mother...
Yes, Maverick Unaris House Defini 6. Grenade with the 28 years session. I'm going to get one. Kent 4. We're going to throw the bus in the community. We're going to get one. I'm going to throw it on the bus. I'm going to get one. 4, 2, 1. Check this. And the lights will turn. I'm going to do that. I'll be today's the other day. One more. Oh, Pip, can you see the road? I'm going to get one. I've got 189.
And I'll put the arrest. Security's credible list.
And I just please one. Is there any confirm return?
And please give me block numbers. Reading that. I know. You can touch with them and you can yell have her now. Over. I'm in the field.
3200 Block Morgan, Victor, John. 966. Transit, I'll be using the yard for the meeting.
Command Engine 8, 431's good. Please speak in my
32 to dispatch, there's nothing here. And yes, we're back.
Kind of fun. So he's just on really not in the road. He's taking on either like a walk or a wheelchair type of thing and backwards in the roadway. Nelson and commercial in our in this class.
Take all my apologies. I'll take it Clean Charles.
So I think Molester correct.
That's 250. Subject. I haven't custody. Simon Caton.
Okay, so your next
Okay, all colleagues in the OS can use credit for an idea for your excellent work. I just want to give any region GAN ICIR, and please give me a multiple opposite. Understood. Yes, res electrode, right? And its increase in feeds and signals and other methods of early growth. Though, and 3-4, 2-5. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Spelling of the suspect's last name?
Got it.
My outfit.
26. Gonna be with Kingston 0249.
Hold on your... like...
10 points. Missing the 4 here, jumping world.
And reminded about his protective order. That's still in place.
Now give me the call for one handcuff call. Send that 333 Indiana.
9 maybe a little bit taller, so they can fit.
8594 route.
And call the back 10 have sent patrol with no change.
There's somebody outside
And you tried to make the attempt, that's fine.
Union, policeman, middle, and four-way. And you advise it's being in the area of Georgia, Dakota?
Is there any intention to confirm return?
Please be seated. See the floor here in Chapter 16. Thanks, Sinclair, for your help. I invited the speaker and also for a player's stay with me and also for my super pointer, who is very interested in RCH's Deviant's forum.
Yesterday is Mendocino, Mary Edward Nora, David Ocean, Charles Ida Nora Ocean. Over there in Airline and Vineyard area.
Please show me clear from the 914 23rd Street call and have the end result in the reread.
I'll be clear. Can you go get please, for Brookdale on Meadow Vista?
The QOL, North City.
Disturbance, a disturbance to occur.
1261, 10-4. Can you show me clear another place?
Who's that way?
430 here, we'll do a call recording if there's someone here on the property. I'll take your CBT with some there's some travel or something. Or what is wearing. 123, 36.
Bravo 115, are we clear or we're still in route?
Until the 430 on 5 rest. And I do. If you want to go ahead and lock it up, I'll open it when I get there. Cars are ready?
Whatever you chat. Thank you. 17, call for 9017, first call, 1411, 6713. That's right, 6713 lobby. Dispatch 740.
Possibly disturbance at East Campus.
Okay, what's the reason of Dad is
starting at 97%, the BGL was 126.
Hello, she is RH joined the panel, and I work with 558 North. John Declare.
Milligrams at 814.
She was sensor saturation starting.
Can you be right?
You're also asking me for a picture of the channel.
Hello.
141. 27 to attach?
Tower 97. Airport 62. And you're taking medic along with advice.
Maybe that's supposed to hear.
We're going to be people you put for your big practice. 27 on. Are you medics? It's just the voluntary hospitalization for the female.
And I won't.
There's a lot of people in this area, so when you're with me, right? The only thing you're with me is you're with me. You're with me, right? You're with me, right? You're with me. That's not the first. I was seeing you. You're with me, and we're with you, and we're with you, and we're with you, and we're with you.
I'm going to be phone. Dispatch for left 2. Left 2, good. Control, lifeguards, on service. Receive. 1721, police department, everyone, where I can see it on the air. Communicating responding with Agent 6, and so, from shift, and for
310, Agent GMA 10, Pacific call, Unit 3.8, North, 2322, 2322, Morgan Avenue, room 412.
And 350 for the disturbance, and copy declined. Dispatch medic 3, available.
Hey, go ahead. 764. And East Avenue, Robert Charles Henry, 74.
Everybody's available in Charlie. I can go to CPC and then somebody meet me there. Dispatch medic 3, copy the notes. Your eyes.
3 and 25, be advised that the caller stays in front of the pier in a gray team. Trying to show you.
And the beginning model is to be rep CDC.
No question. That's traffic in counties.
Yeah, party call and get the second. Can you have me to that cross-reference something? Yeah, it's all quiet. Answer. We're clear. Can you give me a on me? He'll be on. And we'll start working towards
Service, and I claim 13913 I'll be in to HQ.
Campbell. 4743. It's going to be 4 feet on a land inside me. These cars, positive transit, late gas, rock collar, bag.
And if I just
One, radio check. Anything with this time here or I'll see you back to work.
Okay, I'm still sitting next to her. If she needs help, she can help. The area that
I'm going to guard my last.
142.
Workers on site.
That's the deal. Rage apps on a row of columns serious.
And sitting up vehicle.
Leeward and running light drive. Leeward and running light. Possibly Nancy. Out of Nevada. When you're in my John callback times 2 just heard. An elderly female talking in the background. Like 71, super unconscious call, ESE 2012 2822 Raleigh Drive, the deal of Corpus Christi. We're going to have a at 29.
Last 4.
Channel 10-4. 1503. Your number 0531 0531
29. And CDC, no dock image, arrival time 1310.
You confirm.
I don't think you're good, okay? and decline the email. Someone says
And I would much
and I
rather
really
not get
feel
that
like I'm in the
tax
background. I'm
revenue
like
than to
71.
put
Two
bars
foreign
out of
carriages
church.
called
And I
EZ
guarantee you that
2012
church has been
to
praying those bars out
822
of there.
that
And so
detail
I'm not
the
gonna be
field
one
of
that's gonna
courtesy.
vote to
I'm
put
going
one
to
in.
start off by 12. Thank you very much.
And as Officer Lewis was mentioning, we have fought hard for our church. We have fought hard to build the building so that we can be there. As a member who cares for our community, who cares for our city, who cares for our children and our future, I feel like it is in our best interest to protect a small congregation, to protect people that are trying to make a better life for themselves. As Officer Lewis mentioned, he donates his time.
I think there's so much potential there. When I first moved here, I lived in the Donna Park neighborhood, and the first day that I was here, my dad said, "Hop in the truck, I'll take you and show you your new city." He took me down from Navigation to Leopard, and from Leopard down to the seawall. And so my first view and vision of Corpus Christi was Leopard.
A lot of the reason people move to these areas is because of the condition of the water.
And as Officer Lewis was mentioning, we have fought hard for our church. We have fought hard to build the building so that we can be there as a member who cares for our community, who cares for our city, who cares for our children and our future. I feel like it is in our best interest to protect a small congregation, to protect people that are trying to make a better life for themselves. As Officer Lewis mentioned, to do it to the government
impacts them all. And I think
And I think the Texas Water Development Board, I think their challenge is that they feel that we've been indecisive. So I think you've brought uncertainty to us so that way we can provide for them, and I think we need to do it today, provide for them that we have certainty that we're open-minded and looking for a project that's going to provide water certainty and the wherewithal to invest in our long-term water infrastructure. I think that was a challenge at the rate.
And when you do that, it allows a more regional approach and a regional look, and also allows for funding ability, and also it allows this city to appoint the board members that would run that Coastal Bend Water Agency.
I think the taste
as well as the other partners that would be a part of that agency. So there is a strategic look ahead if we vote.
You know, dumping it in the bay is just terrible for a city that thrives and hustles on tourism. What's real important to know is that businesses and outdoorsmen like myself, we're not against desal, we're against dumping it in the bays. We cannot afford to have our whole water environment, ecotourism and everything destroyed. Someone else up here said today that, industry is not the only place.
So if we can't get the first step right, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. If you want to take your first step in the wrong direction.
And y'all are not being told that.
And their families depend on them and their jobs. The Coastal Bend region needs a reliable water supply for both residential and industrial use. This has become even more critical during these prolonged drought conditions.
That throws the hustles on
businesses
and
so thank you
outdoorsmen
for
like
your
myself.
leadership
We're not
and
against
putting a
diesel.
plan
We're just
forward
dumping
that
it
will
in the
help
base.
secure
We
the
cannot
long-term
afford to
water
have a whole
source
water
that this
environment.
community needs.
Ecotourism
Thank
and
you for your
everything
time and
destroyed. Someone else up
consideration.
here said
Thank
today
you.
that industry is
And
not
I'm
the
sitting
only
here
place.
listening to a lot
So
of
if
the
we can't
comments
get the
already,
first
and
step right, the journey
says he
up.
likes water in his yard, washing his truck. Well, I like all those things too, but not at the cost of the environment. And we may need water right now. And I agree. And no one has said this better, though, than I'm going to quote a friend of mine who couldn't get here today. And if Mel read Michael Miller's post, he put, "It is not scalable and does not meet the needs of our future growth. Seawater desal has never been attempted."
Also, one of the things that was very clear to me was that this is a very environmentally friendly project. It's not going to do harm to the bays and estuaries, and it's something I know that there's a lot of concern about that, but that just doesn't seem, the facts don't show that. And the fact is that it was approved by the TCEQ and other agencies, And I think what you're going to find with the Farfield study as well,
Washington's truck.
the factual
Well,
support
I like
that
all
it is
those
a
things
good,
too,
good
but not at the
project.
cost of the
How
environment.
the
And this
city-
maybe we may need water right now.
city
And I
is
agree.
broken.
And no one has said this better though.
It's
And I'm a great
broken.
friend of mine who
I
could bring her
don't
today.
understand
And
how
Mel
something
replied to
can
Miller's
go
post.
away and
Because
then come
it is
back
not
because
scalable and
somebody
does not
else,
meet the needs of our
not
future
us,
growth. C,
not the
water,
people.
diesel has
We're not
never
gonna
been
get any
attempted.
water
It's
from
also
this
one of the
stuff.
things that was very
Has
clear
anybody
to
been
me was that
informed
this is not.
that the
This
water
isn't.
is shit water?
Y'all and them really have to expand on what y'all think about as the economy of Corpus Christi. You know, this industry, the industry is not going to last forever. Corpus Christi could last quite a bit longer than y'all realize, but the city needs to really build upon its other strengths besides the idea that we are a port city. The longer you keep using and using and using without any restriction
and act out of the
Partial study.
You have a case number for interrupt?
You know, mayors and council members alike are getting caught with their hands in a cookie jar.
15, 16.
There's been council members giving contracts to their own businesses.
You all in them really
They don't
have to
recuse
expand
yourself
on what
ever.
y'all think about as the economy of
There's
Corpus
the obligation
Christi.
to
The
secure
industry is not going to
sustainable
last
water
forever.
future.
Corpus
I
Christi
urge
could
you to
last quite a
pass
bit
deliberation
longer than
towards
y'all
this
realize,
direction.
but the
Thank
city
you for
needs
your
to really
service.
build upon its
I
other
truly
strengths
appreciate what y'all do
besides
for
the
us
idea that we
and
are
for
a port
considering these
city. The longer
recommendations.
you keep using and
Thank you.
using
Thank
and
you, Mr.
using
Cruz.
without any restriction.
Brody
Can you change it to a verbal and give me the full phone number?
Breach, and for all the information that is being brought to you for those of you that continue to sell out our cities. So on that note, hypothetically, I want to ask this council for $1.5 billion to build a new building to possibly hire 500 new workers that could work there only if there's the right weather, no high winds, and nor too much pollen. Then I would like another $1.2 billion in reduced taxes as well. Let's be honest.
All y'all's time. And that's a copy of an email that I sent out earlier. And I wish y'all luck. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Okay, Ms. Wortham.
Okay, Mayor.
And for all the
Online,
information that
we
is being brought
have
to you,
Larry
that
Cashin.
continue to sell out our cities. So on that note, hypothetically, I want everybody to all over one build it, however,
And all this, we
only
don't
if there's
need
the
that.
right
We
weather,
need a
no high
thriving
winds,
city.
and no too much
We need
pollen.
to
Then I would like
future
another
city.
1.2
Thank you.
billion in
Your
reduced
time is up.
taxes as well.
And I understand Mr. Munster's back online. Mr. Munster, are you online?
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear
Can you
you.
hear me?
Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Mark Minster, Corpus Christi. So with the Inner Harbor decision, y'all are going back. There was so much rhetoric at the last vote in September to just make a decision. You've been elected to make a decision, and y'all are reversing what the council decided. And
Charlie 460, showing you route for a hit and run, 6534, Yorktown at the nest, Devil, Charlie 420, check there.
Pressure line service.
My first fire department. Have a good day, but we can come
Back online. Mr. Munster, are you online? Okay, can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead. Okay, cool. Mark Munster, Corpus Christi. So with the Inter-Harvard decision, y'all are going back. There was so much rhetoric at the last vote in September to just make it a decision. You've been elected to make a decision, and y'all are reversing what the council decided. And Jonathan 460 showing your opera hit and run 6-5-3-4. You're counting up the next demo. Jonathan, it's my pleasure. This is my first part of the plea.
Animal call at 924 Walgreens. Animal call identified. No previous needed.
I appreciate the rain you have on.
Announcement based on your input as well. So it would be lay people all the way to professionals. From the Heart Institute, like Lamont Taylor, who represents Hillcrest in many ways. I told them already, you're going to be on this panel. Okay. That will be with the Field Study Group all the way through, and there'll be periodic check-ins. They'll be having access to raw data. They'll have access to reports. So the answer is yes.
4322 Good Story, 4322 Good Story, Cleveland West Department. Officer is EMS on scene with two cars. The small set of 1 the 300 West 79, apartment B. There's 1 0 now, they took a walk to the left with another sticking pill and then go up. 300 West Avenue I, apartment B.
Another witness across the street said that they did.
No, but they're trying to 60 for a while. 66 Southern, 66 Southern.
Answer the question, we can't answer it for him. That was the plan, but it's changed, and we don't know when it's coming forward. So I would recommend he come up to the microphone. We don't want to guess on what this is.
Yes, sir. Can you come back for a minute, please? For rough comes over there, we're just waiting on John. We have all the machinery ready.
In order to OEF this area, both average and one reef area. Here we spent the majority of our time on the entire range
Yeah, 45 will be pulled back to national.
Really what? Sam Young, Nora, 3516.
Charlie Park.
X-ray Charles.
Any mileage 490.
I don't know, working on the highway. We'll be on I-37, but we'll try to Sam, location, location.
Highway 27, we're down there. Highway
We're going to be back. Anybody live around the road? Push up. Any calls? Yeah, 10-4, 45 volt. Okay, you can check out where your answers. Here they work. Any copy plate? 7-9-9-9-035-16. Okay, I'm going to work. Can you mark the check of the speed trailer? Please. Any X-ray Charles 0-8-2-0. Well, turn 10-2. 10-2. Okay. Anything miles 4.0? 10-2. I can see a pot of victory. I'm so happy I'm not working on highway. I'm going to be on highway. I'm going to be on highway.
Fundraisers and just regular fellowship time with our church. These are all things that we've had.
P1 in Rouse County, 1 mile, 7 miles. 31-2-195 is no audible traffic. Intimidate.
31-4 down there, Bravo.
31-41 Bravo, photo doing so burglary not in progress. 714 West 3rd, 714 West 3rd. Contact traffic, 81 to 114. Nova 4. 81, your traffic. 1539, please. That's 9 away from Shore and 7.0.
If there's anything else we can say to reach the ears of those in power, I do, however, want to share something that no amount of data or money can ever convey, and that is the love that I have for this city, as corny as that sounds. I've lived in Corpus Christi for the entirety of my life. I've traveled all across the country and have been privileged enough to see some
some of
regular
the greatest
fellowship
cities in
time with our
America.
church. These are all things that we've had.
Corpus Christi
So
will
we're up
forever
for a
and always
guardian.
be my
He won
home.
in Ralphie
I
County
think back to
with
some of
one
my
male
earliest
study
memories and
minor. He
reminisce
won
when my grandfather took my
2,195
cousin and I to plant a wall
about
in
half
Texas
a
on
acre.
ranch.
He won
I took some
4-3-141-4. He won 3,141-4. He won 4,131-4. He won 4,141-4. He won 4,141-4. He won 4,131-4. He won 4,141-4. He won
I have an archive and I'm going to raise and I'm like, running away on Avenue D and he goes to west, past Glacier. So they trying to harm himself?
For approval, give me a call back at 592-598-1551. Zero heart attack return 512-599-1551. For approval, give me a call back at 512-598-1551. Zero heart attack return 512-598-1551.
The next step will be for city staff to turn over all the information that we've been provided from Keyway. The Corpus Christi Diesel Partner Group will evaluate the data and they'll develop multiple options for the city to consider. And we will be bringing the item back to City Council in the, call it February timeframe, where we will present the different options for consideration. Council will...
Complimentary 2, Medic 2, ESD 2007-2007 for difficulty ranging 3322I 69, 3322I 69 northbound, room 32. I'll show you working off of fire dispatch 706.
All right, with a Better Business Bureau. Hard to detect this grant. 512-598-1551. Thank you for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. He's Richard with the...
Are we in group? Probably 350. I'll be at 7457. Certifying EMS. Working center by PD. Probably 250. Can you tell me how to?
490 Council. So far there is emergency IP level 6 also. The 44-year-old female, conscious and breathing, taking the boyfriend hit her with a 2x4. We got a current update.
Are we on the phone with this guy? Where's it working? I was working. What's your voice? What are you doing in there? Guys are going to be right. Are you okay?
I don't care if everybody's talking about it.
Like market signal.
We are in group 3-7-4-5-7-10. We are declining via AMS. We are in defense of IPD. We are in position 490-4. So far, there have been a PRP that was assaulted with a 44-year-old female, conscious and breathing. I came to a boyfriend's head with a 2x4. We have had to stay. Are we on the phone with this guy? 3-1-5. We are the resident of the Indian Navy's Russian color on the Canadian model. He is advising of stocks in front of the market.
But not as
Mother O'Reilly's?
Yes, further down there is another establishment. The difference is, and just to be clear, within the UDC, 26% of sales, of gross sales, have to come from food to be considered a restaurant.
Yeah.
So one thing that can change between now and then is if the applicant chooses to serve pizza. They are now a restaurant and can still serve.
They could get a food beverage license. Yeah.
Exactly. And so the question is, it's a very small change.
Finally close as well.
Thank you for giving me the beginning more time, so we haven't thought of someone who follows me, or because... What makes them feel nervous?
Causing a disturbance with the 80-year-old grandmother. The grandmother called out OP, screaming and yelling. The male is making threats.
Marina area. And I appreciate you going out and all that. I was listening earlier, and I think it was what was going on with the bar at the church. You know, somebody mentioned that
Two rubber. Two rubber. Union 4. Turning on Friday, East New Jersey.
This is their water right there. This is the shrimp that we eat. We're out of state.
Reading one of our friends and trading all this info in the news and everything. We decided this was the best opportunity we had to get out and contribute to the protest.
I appreciate you going out and doing that. I was listening earlier, and I think it was good. You're going out with the bar at the church. You know those.
Do a little research on the history of Germany in the 1930s. You would see some of the parallels that would scare the hell out of you. There's the whole macho man ethos that the administration is selling. These mass grabs of families, breaking them up and shipping them out of the country or some of these camps. There are just too many parallels popping up. I think someone who knows history is whispering to Donald Trump saying, do this and do that, and do this next. My name is Bob, B.O.B.
Not feeling good, you know.
I'd rather not. Well, Maryland
Have a good one. Current expertise won't give them national weapons, no EMS needed.
So you're not going to have to sing the song. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Around 7 p.m. last night. Deficits are on the left side. No grip strength on the left arm. Facial droop on the left side of the face, as well as slurred speech. Again, onset was last night around 7 p.m. Current vitals are as follows. You have a blood pressure of 172 on 80, starting at 98% on room air. Heart rate 96, temp 98.3, and a sugar of 92. We're going to be at your facility in around 6 hours.
The total prize prize says no prize on your Anders at 1022 occasion drive. 1022 occasion drive is the one where there's 3 of us from October. Disadvantage of 1023.
The arrow direction and make this a polo.
I can hear subject arguing from that location.
On 7 p.m. last night, next to it's on the left side. No grip strength on the left arm. Facial grip on the left side of the face, as all swords be cheese. Again, onset was last night around 7 p.m. Current models as well as deal with what? Pressure of 172 on 80, 70, and 98% of the men. Point rate is 90%, 98.3, and a figure of 92. We're going to be at your facility and around here. Let's go.
City vehicle accident 4709 Castorios. RP was not involved. Saying a black Cadillac hit a gas department truck at the location. Charlie 110's en route. We still have comments coming in.
Yeah, 04, my fears and let us check the house. Just make sure he's not here.
Paul David X-ray 5164.
Including doctors, is yours. With
323.
Is the RP report any injury to the fall?
Alpha 787. Motor Inmate 734. AOC 7006. at 103 Bond Parkway, 1033 Bond Parkway, Oscar Pope Drive in South Central Street, Unit 642.
That's been forced. He's by himself.
I'll be out of stolen vehicle. That's on 624 and 10 Route 79.
Dogs in the area, they possibly live in a neighbor's house, and I don't patrol advised they'll go out after the call of dog, currently. 430, continue clear.
37.09. The Spirit. Our view is 9.12, 10.10, 10.10, and you're going to go to the hospital. I'm going to go to the hospital. I'm going to go to the hospital. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to go to the hospital. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. All of them. Extra 516-4. Cool. Thank you, doctor. Thank you. Thank you. 30-23.
We were pulling into the Burger King parking lot. Correction, Paper Bank parking lot.
As does an appreciation for exactly what's involved in the permitting process and how much work has already been done on the environmental responsibility portion of this endeavor. So given that the project's fully permitted, there's low interest funding that's been secured, and it's still possible that work can resume on this project, we think it's the best way to add a reliable drought-proof supply to this.
As to the rules of decorum, I looked up some rules from Corpus. It says that I have to ask Madam Chair if I have a little bit of extended time to go over a couple of these pages just to do the presentation to be able to finish, because I've tried to get it within 3 minutes. I'm a little over, so just wanted to ask. It's just asking 10 seconds before I'm done, but
As if they were having you think residents are going to let this
Go ahead
slide
and do
come
your
next
own
election?
thing. This is Tom. We should know what we're doing. Correct? Whoever is controlling some of our allies should do it.
Hoover?
As well, consider building it in part on a platform in the Gulf of Mexico and or on our Padre Island. So the intake and discharge waters will be from and go back to the deep flowing currents of the Gulf of Mexico.
Number one, Tony has to make contact with a subject right there, see if they're done.
Assignments. The problem that we have with this plant is the location. The port pulled out of the La Quinta channel because their far-field modeling proved that it would destroy the Corpus Christi Bay. Why some people are trying to reinvent the wheel is crazy. Can you please send me my handout? So I wanted to remind you guys that
As
the
well,
Hillcrest
consider
community
building
is
it
against
in
this
part on a
experimental
platform
plant.
in the Gulf of Mexico and
Conservation
so
Agency
the
is
intake and
against
discharge
this.
waters will be from and go back to the deep flowing currents of the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, Ashley got that. I'm sorry, Symbol Wise. Can we answer any contact with the so big right there as soon as they're done? Assignment. The problem that we have with this plant is in location.
Out of 120, can you show me out at Calhoun High School? Well, at 5488 SPID, 5488 SPID. At Dillard's, ESZ 1130, working off of EMS 1 at 1623. What is the agency?
130 arrived. Any mileage? 5.8.
10.51928, return it shall expire January of 26, 2018. Porsche, blue in color, registered to a Navy. More others out of Huntington. Insurance shows confirmed negative.
443, they've got it just north end bypass.
To educate.
FM 1889, Counter 44, Lincoln Boy John 1534.
305, show Wilbur Property Patrol.
So, we'll show you how to count on the high speed. So, well, at 5,480 SPID, 5,480 SPID. All right. Do you want to get a disease? No. Okay.
We have a single in Galveston with a large petrochem producer, docked at 1210. We're down.
Dispatch from Corpus.
Beginning mileage 0.0.
Female should be wearing all black, wearing all blood on her. She was assaulted by her boyfriend. Charlie, 30, I'll be clear. Give me 4918, I'll go. Mine was 3063. Is he up the 8 and I was 30. Well, did you say the other? 661, are you there? Time for that case number in the case number 591 40. Put the wall in front of it. You can be a rough rider. I know nature 1929 Jasmine Court. 1929 Jasmine Court. Came in from a video relay service.
With a large email. I'm going to have to use that. I'm going to have to use that. Okay, here we go. We'll be clear.
At West Oso High School, an A honor roll student, and she will graduate with an associate's degree in liberal arts from Del Mar.
Number 3, 10-4.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Honor the text
at 120 miles an hour all the time. That's one cost. Now, if you can sit there and say, look, during certain situations, we want to be able to lower that volume during certain days due to various conditions. And we might put out 28 MGD instead, or 25 MGD for the short period of time.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Order the text at 100.
We want to pull these levers.
Route 14, 10-7, no passengers.
Station for dispatch.
See her cousin that is getting a small pink house on the corner. Cousin's getting
Only 267 280 disturbance in progress at 3514 Lariat Lane. 3514 Lariat Lane. Contact Veronica.
Any available units? Command, nothing showing. 1525 Ballard. A male in a baseball cap just walked into the back door. RP saw it via camera. 1525 Ballard Road.
Away from the highway. I don't think we'll have to worry about the ADNL Brown cell. The ADNL Brown cell for a 24 mixer. Away from the highway. I don't think we'll have to worry about the Admiral Brown cell. The Admiral Brown cell for a 24 mixer.
Open C1 is cleared from the county.
320K, 314 Delta will be en route. Delta will be en route.
Charlie, 428. X-ray Charles, 8106. Sam, X-ray Charles, 8106.
Do you copy, please? 822. Back to Boy Edward Charles King.
Back to the jail.
Back for a better location.
13 are you?
Unfortunately, the number they called on, we're not able to call. It's one of those ghost phones.
We'll get you back up. I can be en route.
Delta 280 I'll show you that was the 921
Back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch, 512-598-1551. Thanks.
Background. Location is from Rapid SOS. RP disconnected the line and there was no answer on call back. I'm Steve.
Corpus 9303. Fire
Base supervisor, I'm sorry. Did you 3012 35
were you calling us?
You should be completing my call at 2626 Waldron Road. Result codes will be 1 patrol, 1 unable to locate.
Patient.
I'm going to go back to 512-598-1551, which is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Tech, with range 512-598-1551. I'm going to go back to 512-598-1551, which is the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Tech, with range 512-598-1551.
328 out of service.
3225 of the street is Mendocino, Mary Edward Nora, David Ocean, Charles Ida Nora Ocean. It's over there in Airline and Vineyard area.
CP3, location. You show me clear from the 914 23rd Street call and add it in the rate.
I'll be clear. Can you go QL, please, for Brookdale on Meadowville?
Can you verify C2OL, North City?
Yeah, 1412, north off of Fire Dispatch.
211. 39014 341 Garfield, 341 Garfield. Go ahead and work off MS 1 at 102.
Tomboy, Henry Force.
We have 3225, 3225, and we have 334. Mary Edward Nara, David Ocean, Charles. I don't know how to say it. Don't worry about it. Everyone is Vineyard area. BV3, Central Publication Reliance. Please show me clear from the 942-23rd Street call, and as it's mentioned in the room, I'll be clear. If you will, please.
Yeah, 1 point clear to 7.
It doesn't indicate.
I'm too clear.
25, we'll take care of the grid and examine it.
It's conversation 9 and 6 in the area.
Beauty of the bay at night when all you hear is the waves. The little pink flowers that pop up in every patch of grass. They're called pink evening primroses, among other things. The birds that visit us, whether they're the ones forming big, undulating black clouds above a parking lot, or the cranes I'll see in my neighborhood every so often. I saw 3 of them this weekend, actually, maybe 4 houses away. But I also see the flaring across the water.
We're going to have to do it. We're going to have to take care of the burden you've got. We're going to have to take care of the burden you've got. We're going to have to take care of the burden you've got. The beauty of the bay at night, when all you hear is the waves, the little pink flowers that pop up in every patch of grass. They're called pink evening primers.
Looks like you published your profile. I was trying to fill out the details to go ahead and get some updates. I can go ahead and submit that. For approval, give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch, 512-598-1551. Because we have a current hold on your, looks like, we have a current hold on your, looks like, reaching out because we have a current hold on your like because we have a current hold on your like
because they reached out to me and I spoke with the pastor. As a matter of fact, are they here? Is anybody? Oh, look. Okay, they are here. Okay, great. We'll hear from you in a sec. And their concerns were great because they had not spoken to the city. My concern is a couple of things. When we say it is in the character of the neighborhood, because they do have things. I was there Sunday, and their congregation was there. At 4 or 5 in the afternoon, they were getting ready for a festival. So this is
a public support profile. I was just going to give you a tell to go ahead and get a comment too. I'm going to give you a comment here to submit that. Please give me a call back at 512-591-RG-151. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau. Please give us a call.
Because you would not be in those chairs if people did not believe that you could do the job and make the decisions. So I'm asking you to make decisions based not only on logic and intelligence, but on what's good for the people and how much it's going to benefit them. God bless you in this task.
Thank you.
Because nowhere else in the city are you building this plant, and you have driven out a group of people building this plant in this particular area, and then you want to say that it's for good of the citizens of Corpus Christi. But those black people over there, they were citizens of this city. They paid taxes. They lived. They grew families. Right over there.
Because I got
Be in
money
those
and I get a
chairs if
handout.
people
I
did not
don't.
believe they could do the
I
job
usually
and make
support my
their
own
decisions.
campaign.
So I'm
and I
asking you
get
to make
whatever I
decisions
can
based
get.
not
What you
only
need to
on
remember
logic
up
and
here,
intelligence,
they
but on
have a
what's great for
campaign
the
like
youth and how
everybody
much it's
does.
going to benefit them. I have a letter in this
$50,000
town.
a month
Thank
to
you.
run a
Because I would
campaign
know
is
if I had any
ridiculous.
idea of building this plan,
So
if
none of
I
you
had
should
driven out with a group of
yourselves in
people,
$400 or
I would have made a
$500.
plan
We
in
do
this
have a
particular
cap. I believe
area.
it's $2,500. Just statement of fact. And I think we've got to start doing statement of fact more, Mayor, because the stuff that comes up here that you hear, I was guilty.
Because of the price, and the price is higher now, and yet here they are, and they want to go ahead and start pursuing the Inner Harbor desal plant. I mean, I don't know what else I can say to convince you, just like many people in there. We've talked about the environmental issues. We've talked about, the public, the historical racism against the Hillcrest community, which you don't care about. You care about giving them a park. That's like a slap in the face. We've talked about so many issues, the PFAS.
I mean, I don't know what else I can say to convince you, just like many people in there. We've talked about the environmental issues. We've talked about the public, the historical racism against the health of this community.
Your behavior is not allowed. Citizens must refrain from any disturbing noise, demonstration, or other act disrupting to the city council business.
Thank you, Mr. Risley. Please state your name and the city in which you live before you begin your comments. Citizen comments are limited to 3 minutes, while non-resident comments are limited to 1. A visible timer positioned near the city secretary's desk will help manage the allotted time. Residents of Corpus Christi will be given priority in speaking over non-residents. And if you have a petition or any relevant information,
Behind the trouble mark, 77 North Mountain, Oldham. Unit RP is section the whole is private.
1425, but that he just seems to be under the influence of. Looks like I don't want to I'm seeing. I'll go ahead and get with Patrol to see if he's.
Your behavior is not allowed. Citizens must refrain from any disturbing noise, demonstration, or any act disrupting to the city council business. Thank you, Mr. Wrestler. Please state your name and the city in which you live before you begin your comments. Citizens' comments are limited to 3 minutes. One non-resident comments are limited to 1. A visible time or position near the city secretary's desk will not help manage.
So we cannot afford to mess this up. And everything that we are doing is setting this thing up for failure. We are picking the worst.
Wood River and Rapids, Victor, Charles, X-ray, 4956.
Usually clear with the assault report. I'll be 10-8. Airbag, minor cut. 35-8.
Your warrant is Medic 7. Medic 7. Code 1 spawn shoreline, starting 0.
Where was that burger at?
3-1-14-4.
322, Charlie traffic. All fire department, meet under the Charlie side, awning.
Okay. Okay.
Roy State.
48. I'm looking at service at 7:43 to Marie.
Delta 110, Delta 28. Yes,
They forward to mess this up, and everything that we are doing is setting this thing up for failure.
Tom Young, 4397.
07496.
Now, blue jeans, blue shirt, might have walked towards the Wendy's, and he may have been staffed. I'll go check over there.
BMD East, main entrance to Unit 5, BMW X1.
Code 1 shoreline, Boy Henry Young, 5421.
For 2146.
2207 now. Greenwood and Arts. Traffic complaint. Caller, third party claims that there might be a stop sign missing. Bravo 410. I'm headed to CDC 1 adult male, one female for 4. Bravo 2, I'm in Bravo 2. Bravo 221 Yorktown and Bravo 420 arrived in mileage 322.
Give me a route to the area 101 North Shore, possibly black
bringing it forth. We do. But I think this is something that the staff can take from here to have a conversation with you about it to see, what can get taken care of or fixed or, adjusted for you.
Okay. And who would I speak to?
4,397-4396. Now blue shoes, blue shirts, and Retta Wormthorpe's, the civilian personnel. And he may have been staffed over the check over there with the U.S. in the main interests of the Unit 5 from the end of the year. So, are there any other questions on the last day? Boy, Henry Young, 542-1. Where? I'm going to ask you a civil man. Greenwood and Arts. Greenwood and Arts. Traffic and claims. Call or go far 8 claims that there might be a self-ignition. Problem 4.
To consider hillcrest. We've been going over this for years, but never one time did the city manager or anyone, District 1, came to us to show us what we were receiving.
Delta 380, can you show me how to main uploading photos? Go to 220 to 240. Can you reference history circumstance call 2704 Willis 2704 call or decline contact?
Small bump on her forehead. Also, she hit her nose hurts. Blood pressure is 123 or 77, 82 heart rate, 97.9 temperature with a 143 sugar. We have a 20 in the right AC, and we'll be there in approximately 7 minutes.
Medic 6 for testing. ESV 6008 at 39171. 39171 Pedro, Unit 346. Let's see, working on fire dispatch 255. PC 930 dispatch.
Semi handicap. 2 Tom, William, Mary Tom.
57315, alright.
Bravo 410, both units in. He's in the breakdown lane in left lane.
508-7508, and it's going to be unconfirmed.
But whoever used it the last 2 times, it needs to be notified that to make sure the door is closed.
Be mortified the city manager, not anyone District 1 came to us to show us what we were receiving for us to.
Incarcerated, 2802 Caravel, 2802 Caravel. Park of the Law Apartment, Department 208.
Truck driver, put it right there. We just see the difference in the colors of the shirt. Put it right next to the grip. 198, have the female on my unit, we'll go back to my contact as well.
Mary Robert Williams 5240, we're still rolling.
115. Party about something going on.
That end up County Road 2681, 2681. They will not give me an address. I'm trying to locate any information, any other information. At this time, it's going to be a resident that looks like the end of 2681.
Adult number unit. 1616, oh wait, 286 North and 19.
515, suspicious activity, 10,063 Compton, Bay Bluff Apartment, Apartment 106.
Says that it would be accessible through the.
Check them out, wow, that's different. Oh, you can put me back in service. Finally got this unit figured out. 147 has middle school.
That's legally directed for me. There's a lot of content on that. Maybe we should just walk around with the trailer or encourage a particular report. On the side of the red carpet, visit GCBSA next week. There are multiple ESTO Chinese, little Chinese, simple Chinese, simple Chinese, simple thank you.
Disturbance to occur.
1261, 10-4.
Can you show me clear no report?
10-4.
Headed that way. Go to 430 here. We'll do a call back for me if there's someone here. She's okay. 10-4 is closed.
Citizen said he went down the 2763, possibly crashed.
And is Christi, the 2015 county, for office.
But I can tell you that they haven't requested
additional, so I'm sorry,
an additional volume of water to include
one
in
more
their
five. We
contract.
clear, we are still in red. We clear, we're still in red. We're still in
And
red.
that's what I am, hopefully in the future, we will be able to have those kinds of discussions that whenever we, as a water provider, will be able to have a say as to who we're providing 1 million, 2 million, 12 million, 20 million, it goes on and on.
But when it comes to the different areas and different businesses, we can't just let them fail. They're too big to fail. Or pockets are being padded, right? So my question is, it's not hard. It's barely even just decent to be against drugs, to be against alcohol, prostitution. Oh, get your picture in. They're against prostitution. Cool. Okay, are you against?
But you got another turn though.
Hopefully in the future we will be able to have those kinds of discussions that whenever we, as a water provider, will be able to have a say as to who we're providing 1 million, 2 million, 12 million, 20 million. It goes on and on. But when it comes to the different areas and different businesses, we can't just let them fail. They're too big to fail. Or pockets are being padded, right?
But more than likely, the mean of this trajectory is about the same project, more or less. Only now, and it was even said last night in a presentation, because it's a little further down the line, there's potential for more cost and more time. And what our priority was when we got here was two things. One, get us out of curtailment, get immediate sources online, and two, find projects that we're going to furnish us for the future.
But moving forward, hopefully we can all work together to achieve exactly what it is that we can come together, not for us, for the future of this community. So thank y'all. So we're going to go ahead, now we're going to open public comment on item number 18.
But more than likely, the mean of this trajectory
And
is the
remember,
same
just state
project,
your name and
more
city.
or less. Only now, and it was even said last night in a presentation, because it's a little further down the line. There's potential for more cost and more time. And what our priority was when we got here was two things. One, get us out of curtailment, get immediate sources online. And two, finally tell us about the future.
And that's all I really have to say. But I mean, well, what I know about it, I only lived on an aircraft carrier during the first Gulf War. And where did I sign up? I signed up here. Why did I go to serve? Because of here. I'd like to keep...
Barney Davis is the best site. They have 500 MGD intake permit and the power's ready to go. Also, it is the shortest distance to the Gulf discharge, and there is a 42 pipeline that can flow back. Why aren't we picking the best spot? We all have to wonder, who's benefiting from this? When we look at this, that's what we wonder. They said, does the wind matter? He says, I don't know. We are the fourth windiest city in the nation. That's why we were the wind.
And that's all I really have to say. But I mean, what I know about it. I only lived on the aircraft carrier during the first Gulf War. And where did I sign up? I signed up here. Where did I go? Because if you're here, I'd like to keep art. One day, this is just the best sign. They have 500 MGD intake permit, and the power is really good. Also, it is the shortest distance to the Gulf district.
For the next council meeting?
Anything
else we can move over to the next council meeting?
Tried. No, there's nothing.
There's nothing?
No. Well, we actually...
But a pulse still beating in our languages, our songs, our stories, and our survival. I'm thankful for my wife, for her love, her friendship, her patience, for knowing how to reel me in and hold the line when I'm flying too high like an out-of-control kite, because it happens from time to time. She keeps me grounded, centered, and whole. I'm thankful for my son Atticus for being fearless in his tries and bold in his reach. I'm thankful for my father who clawed his way out of poverty in La Cuarenta and served this country with discipline and pride. I'm thankful for my late mother whose love...
But I noticed a lot of people came up here and thanked the mayor and thanked the city manager for bringing this back on the agenda. I'm not going to do that. I want to say shame on you, honestly. This whole thing is undemocratic, like ridiculous. It's a joke. And despite the fact that y'all already voted, I'm still going to express my opposition to bringing this desal.
But I feel like the city council, the mayor, and the management, city manager should really quickly.
And you can ask me to move over to the next council meeting. I tried. No, there's nothing. There's nothing. I'll wait here. But a pulse still beating in our languages, our songs, our stories, and our survival. I'm thankful for my wife, for her love, her friendship, her patience, for noting how to reel me in and hold the line when I'm flying too high, like an automatic control kite, because it happens from time to time. She keeps me grounded, centered, and whole. I want to thankful for my son, Atticus, for being fearless in his tries and bold in his reach.
Try the number for public services. 5, Crawford 5 for Honor Nature 222 Westgate. 222 Westgate Drive, usually a 5002. Mark off fire dispatch 2334. 08 55 7768. Dispatch surrender 4 available.
By funneling water to industries that poison the air and heat the planet. We cannot talk about drought while handing unlimited, quote-unquote, water to corporations that have never faced curtailment. We cannot talk about future generations while ignoring every scientific warning about climate change, about sea level rise and extreme weather. Resource management means preparation. It means resilience.
By moneyed and powerful outside interests that keep us divided and fighting over things that do not actually improve our quality of life or collective well-being, both of which would be irreparably harmed if you knuckle down on this facility. Hillcrest is not a sacrifice zone. Our bay is not for sale. I do not care if Greg Abbott offered to pay for every penny of this facility. It's bad governance. Say no.
Thank you. Melissa Zamora?
By end of year 2030. It just won't. It took us 8 years to build a bridge. And how long has Everhart been under construction? My council member, Eric Cantu, has been working to attract Hollywood to our beautiful vistas. They won't even want to visit if the only perceptible thing is the chokehold that oil and gas have over the city's atmosphere, literally and figuratively.
Public service. He did have
and
5.
What will all of that capital mean when there aren't any Gulf shrimp to eat?
Westgate. 222 Westgate Drive. He is the year 2002. Markov 4 Dispatch 2834 855-77662. This 5 for a gift is a whole available. Let's
It's 1042 H37, the Valero at 37 navigation.
Dispatch, Route 6, can I get a private on 3025, please? Both vehicles are out of the roadway and parking lot.
Medic 3, Rescue 3, Medic 3, Rescue 3, 404, ASD 1019, 618 Virginia, 618 Virginia. Go ahead and mark off EMS 1 at 643.
Code blue. Code blue.
Call for engine 17 for residential fire alarm. ESD is 1411 6701 La Bianca Drive, 6701 La Bianca. Work off fire dispatch 1906.
Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Charlie 490, Charlie 3.
Joe 480, please. Call for engine 8 for a round down. ESD is 1101 at 4738 SKE 4738 SKE. Work off fire dispatch 2354.
No, 330.
I think the contractors are already gone, but I know there was still some coaches there.
Adam 440, crash number not been added yet. Did you want me to add one?
Call for engine 14, medic 14, engine 14, medic 14,
Allergic reaction at 5010 High Meadow, 5010 High Meadow. Call for Engine 3, Medic 7, Engine 3, Medic 7. Shooting victim at
You can't
811
go to
Ohio,
I-37 of the little arrow at this point. There's 3 minutes left. Roads are here to plug it on. 30 seconds left. We have by the act. The vehicles are out of the roadway. We have 3 minutes left. We have 3 minutes left. We have 404 801-019, 601-019, 601-019, 601-019, 601-019, 603-2. Code blue. Polar engine 17. Engine 17 for Rosadar Firearm European 1411.
32. The same location can be requested. So original call.
Can you call this 301-10-7? 7-8. Can I get a private, please?
Yeah, good.
Can you show me a map to the facility?
Case number is 1728. 1728. Item 220, are you logged in?
4410 traffic.
Sure. Can you show me signal 4 at 1315 Santa Fe? Yeah, it can be an optimized type just good.
Can you, give me the number?
4925 last one.
Can you do a call back? You can get a better location. We just went all the way down Southgate on both sides to see a Chevy Malibu. Can you add me to the Victor Unit call?
That's a 27240.
April of 26 on an 03 Nissan.
Can you repeat that? Did you say negative 29 or he is 29? Can you show me around to North Joe?
Christi, what is
We're
the
10, and when you call this one, are you at 110-778? Can I get a private ticket? Yeah, I can. Can you show me that? Absolutely. Take some of this. 1728. 1728. I'm 228. I'm 410 traffic. Sure. Can you show me signal 4 at 1315? Is that okay? I'm not in debt, but you're not in my debt. That's just good. Can you roll? I'll find it. Can you get it open? That's welcome. Thank you.
10-4, press you. Can you show me a rise-in bag and have clinic snacks come back whenever they're ready, please? Can you open 58A for real?
Charlie, can you submit 92 available quarters?
Can you show me clear for the add me to that? Unit 5.
Pro Florida dispatch.
Shooting base, I'm headed to the Old Bronx Road.
Can you attach myself at 323 Delta's call?
Can you open gate 153 for
Can you show me your eyes, in fact, and how it's clenched from back whenever they're right, please? Can you show me clearly? Can you show me clearly? Let me do it real quick. Are you showing clearly? Let me do that. Can you do that? Can you do that? Yes, prove forward with this match. Couldn't have been better to the GoPro Zero. Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you do that?
Can you get around me here?
You can clear back up with Charlie GC, unless this is in area of Shannon. I want it.
189. Show me a score. Ryan Glenn's office. He's getting suspended for the day.
323. Can you send somebody to go relieve 314 at 303 First Street? 303. This is civil standby for our verbal.
Got it. I'm gonna head over.
Yeah, 10 all day.
Can you show door 1066 secured?
Can you, give me his number, please? 3925 last one, please.
Yeah, can you do a call back to see if you can get us a better location? We just went all the way down Southgate on both sides of it.
They heard his car was in the front. Can you get around me? No, I can't. I can't. Can you get around me? No, I can't. Can you get around me? Can you get in the front? I can't.
Can you repeat that? Did you say negative 29 or he is 29? Can you show me out to North Joe?
Christi, what is the building where you're going to be nearby?
Can you show me around to 3875 South Staples?
You can clear back up with Charlie GC, unless this is in area of Shannon. I want it.
189. Show me a score. Ryan Glenn's office. He's getting suspended for the day.
323, can you send somebody to go relieve 314 at 303 First Street? 303. This is civil standby for our turbo.
Got it.
Can you show me QOL multiple 6 on corn products?
Did you say negative 29 or heat is 29? Can you say negative or negative or negative? Can you say negative or negative? Can you show me? Richard, 3,825, stop staples. Can you make an incline about double dine? The G dine, I don't see a specific sign. I'll show you a sign. I can run it. Show me a score in Ryan Glenn's office. He's getting suspended for the day. Can you write a year or can you send somebody to go release it?
Like 10 easy 108. 1705 Corn Road, 1705 Corn Road, Class 2 57 Carter Street.
Carolina Street. Flight is 96.
Carolina Williams, Paul David X-ray 7027.
Carry license. Those people include judges, district attorneys, city attorneys, and the Attorney General. So you just asked Ken Paxton to rule against himself that he's not allowed to carry into this meeting or into a courthouse. I don't think that's going to turn out well for you. So, decorum rules. Not going to go through all the case law all over again. You guys know, you've been informed.
AC-917 dispatch.
Unit 5, doc report.
1040 Causeway, southbound ESC 1001, working off BMX1 at 1257.
Charlie 310, Distortion, start over. Delta 320, Delta 320.
Delta 4, Stormin.
Delta 37.
Charlie
375.
10-4,
Pacific 2032. Charlie 330, I'll be clear. Show me signal for the Christi apartments. I'll get it.
Traffic 10-4. Parking lot on 9th is closing.
645, channel disregard. No drug channel this morning. Saturday from engine 13. Charlie 40. Adam 110, Charlie 129.
Central license plate. Lincoln X-ray Paul 4707. Lincoln X-ray Paul 4707. Female driver went towards 17th. 1 and 2, 1317.
Certain times of the year or seasons when it's less conducive to producing fresh water, and we'll explain more of that. So today's presentation also comes along with a vote. I'm recommending the City Council take a vote to approve an MOU, which I could enter into myself, but we want the council to endorse it. I could enter into an MOU as the city manager, but the council really needs to be behind this effort here, which is a 6-month effort that has 3.
648.
Charlie 330, I'll be clear. Show me signal for the Christi apartments. I'll get it.
Traffic 10-4. Parking lot on 9th is closing into the vehicle. They're currently on trial right now.
After Corpus 645, 44. Channel disregard. No drug channel this morning. Saturday from engine 13. Charlie 270, I'm 10-400 comments. Show me 5
Charlie 10-6, 10-4.
Charlie 40.
Charlie 40.
Charlie 130, I'll be clear and show me en route to main, please.
To approve an annual data to the interview, to be the person, you know that we can the city editor that they had to be in his
Charlie 1, you said the motorcyclist is conscious and breathing?
Charlie 390, copy plate. Charlie 470, Charlie 330, Charlie 480. Repeat advise, a male to a speaker towards the RP. Yeah, male yelling in the background, as I say, both been drinking. Daniel Ibarra. Charlie 370, we got 8213 office.
Charlie 360,
Charlie 310, Charlie 330. RP advised that neighbors can be intoxicated, try to attack the RPs. Charlie 460 around. This door isn't hollow.
Charlie 350, you're going to be following RP to the Elm Hollow address. Charlie 350 to 370.
Got it.
Charlie 320, copy of plate. X-ray Lincoln Henry 6525.
Charlie 460, booking, sir.
Charlie 460 booking, sir. Charlie 460 Tremont Park. Charlie 460, Charlie 460, you can take the other. Just employees and
Dennis Michaels is not just in breathing. Charlie, do you know any probably? Charlie, for some year, Charlie, 3 very short 40. R3 plays a multiple speaker for your PA. No, yelling on the background, listening. So I've been drinking. I'm happy. Daniel Bello, very much in Australia, through Sony. V12, 13 losses. Charlie, 310, Charlie, 330. LEP is rather that neighbors and even intoxicated trying to attack your PA is the least thing in the world.
Charlie, 2.3 received.
Charlie 310, I'll be clear.
Charlie 350, 57.
Charlie 240, you're on.
Charlie 250. Charlie 330.
Charlie 280, Charlie 4, I'll be clear.
Checking forms so that way they can give him information. Check the air, that's nothing we're showing.
Medic 91.
Black 4, 6 8 to me.
Charlie 110, Beverly Mountain Park, 2125, Castore, 185, Castore.
Luxury area, in the back, in the stock area, Nothing, I'll be clear.
Route to 709 North Viewport, 709 North Viewport for an 84-year-old female with a bowel obstruction, 709 North Viewport.
Brownsville Valley Regional right now looking at 60 minutes.
Correct, for keys, 1%
last night.
Radio check.
Hello again, as at 2. Hello, 310. How be through? Hello, G4. York Mill. Hello, 3 Crocodile. Hello, 828. Check in Chinese letter on adolescent empty. Information speak me of any 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10 Japanese letter.
1130, 4721 Princeton, 4721 Princeton. Go ahead and work off EMS 1 on 555. Last update. When I was going in and out of businesses in the area of the shopping center.
Call to a suspicious activity call. It's not a burglary.
Also, is in the report. Delta 140, copy plate. David Victor Robert 749.
Charlie 430 area. Copy.
Chris, historically black residents are going to die. They already have lower life expectancies. But you're good with it because we're getting paid. And district, all of our districts, what District 1, where we are by Miller, we're all coming back together. We're tired of losing our resources. We want to fight for a church says it doesn't fit the neighborhood. Well, this doesn't fit Hillcrest, first of all. And how dare, like, we talk about women being exploited, the prostitution.
Charlie 210.
John 575 557 O'Reilly's parking lot.
Charlie 130.
City Hall to 3057.
Class 4 is 7733.
We'll turn on the pression. Call deliver the phone to 5,359 DE or air or get OS. Or excuse the middle of the, but you go with that because we can't pay it.
For traffic control for that residential fire at 5949.0.
Airway 322, 323, back down.
635, 10-4.
Third clear.
Currently on the side of the road of, I believe, Agnes, typing notes.
3 Charles 705 Corpus.
Pilot cars, water meter reading is 33840 plus 50.
Medical insurance to 901 9th Street, apartment 3, for a 62-year-old male. 4 and patrol floors 1, 3, and 1, 4.
Never enough, Katie.
Flashing color, Ian holding unemployed negative 29.
Postal Bend Food Bank also received a sizable donation from but we wanted to make sure that we include some of our most vulnerable citizens of our communities, probably some that hold very dear and true to your hearts every day, and those are our seniors. And so we're really excited today to present $75,000 to you, Peter, and your Parks and Recreation team. We're honored to work with them on multiple fronts. And if I can just tout too, we have Feast of Sharing coming up on December the...
Code 155 and is PD needed out there?
To advise you, we have 2 calls pending, permitting in progress, and test in progress.
Location for copying traffic. Call for Medic 11. Medic 11 ESC 6001. 6001 for a
Food Bank also received a sizable donation from, but we wanted to make sure that we include some of our most vulnerable citizens of our communities, probably some that hold very dear and true to your hearts every day, and those are our seniors. And so we are really excited today to present $75,000 to you, Peter, and your Parks and Recreation team. We're honored to work with them on multiple fronts, and if I can just tout too, be a Feast of Sharing coming up on December 3rd.
No dynamic.
No, in custody, 708, case number 26-0036.
Command from house, I'm fine.
Turn back and go.
Comes to my class, to my office, and tells me,
555.
Miss Childress, you grew up in this neighborhood, and you grew out of your poverty. My mom and my grandmother tell me I'm going to grow up to be nothing but a prostitute. But you've shown us that we can grow out of this. And she told me she was going to get herself educated, and she was never going to be a prostitute. So when I hear that a church wants to go in the neighborhood where I was a counselor for all these children, we don't need to have.
Call for medic 6320. Call for medic 6320 on a sick patient.
Showing unit 745.
Comment, but that's quite all right. Okay. So some of the things that were said here today, this was ridiculous, I thought, but I'm going to ask anyway. Has D-Cell in your mind ever killed anyone?
Communication off 22. Can I get a page for a dark green Ford Edge? Communications to Airport 20.
James, cardiologist disturbed in the area 4650 Everhart 4658 Everhart the Ranch. Can be a green Dodge Charger in front of the location. Driver is a Hispanic male in a red hat, about 20 years old. Patrol 3 and 4203.
Community options on Holly Road 303
123. SPAD in Old Brownsville, SPAD in Old Brownsville for Red Mustang and Green Mustang racing on the highway, running people off the road, the vehicles, no driver information, LLP, FATS 1423.
Complainant is a neighbor advising that she saw a male subject.
It was ridiculous. I thought that I'm going to ask him away. His decadent report, run without going on, ever killed anyone. Communication off to 22. Can we get page for a dark green, 4-inch, 4-curve communication to communication 2 or 420? Can you talk to the audience? Is there any A, 3,
just like we would do for a
6,
zoning
and
case,
53? Do you ever hear that? That's what you said. The other half of the ramp. Can we agree that chapters or some sort of realization? Do you ever think that you're going to write a dark green, 4-inch,
bar establishments
4-inch,
along
4-inch?
this commercial corridor? So we do take that into account when coming to a decision. And moving to public input of 61 notices mailed out, we received.
Bus operator.
Programmed insurance expiring November 2026. 19 Ford pickup. Miranda Corpus 29. Connection 121. CMH1.
Consistent partner in our community in many things that we do year-round. So at the time I was here, she spoke recently about the free admission program that HEB is also funding at our museums here for the next 2 months, all through the holiday season. And so she's going to come and say a few words, and then I'm going to, after
So we
that,
do
Beth,
take
I'll
that into
announce
account when
and
coming
with
to a
us in the
decision.
audience
Moving to public
are
input
our
of
staff members
61
who
notices
prepare-
mailed
who
out.
prepare
We
all these
received.
meals,
I stopped reading.
each
I don't
day.
know. I'm
So I
trying to
wanna
find a
recognize
number
that.
2026
phase services
Miranda,
where
of
they
course.
would have
Next,
involvement
show
in the
21,
construction
21, 21,
contract.
21, 21,
Construction
21,
isn't anticipated
21,
to start till fiscal
21,
year
21.
28. So, and there will be a firm bid with this project, just hasn't happened yet.
Okay, so right now, we're still in the design phase.
We haven't started design yet. So this is the professional services contract for design.
Okay, I appreciate that. Okay, that's all the comments I had.
Okay.
Construction, I'm a construction worker. That's what I do for a living. It's given me everything in life. You know, I was 23 years old when I bought my house with my wife. And I'm proud that, you know, I made a living with my hands, you know.
Your contact says it's coming from the smoke, heat, and pool stations at that area.
Continue to grow. So what my concern is
there will
with
be
this
a firm
site,
bid
and I
with
think it
this
was
project,
expressed
just
by
hasn't happened
Councilwoman
yet.
Patsey,
Okay,
is it is
so right
not,
now
it
we're
is
still in the
limited
design
based
phase.
on its
We haven't
location.
started design yet.
Right.
So this
It's
is the
inside a
professional
relatively
services
closed bay,
contract
and
for
it's
design. Okay, I
different
appreciate
from
that.
both.
Okay,
I've
that's
been
all
to
the comments
both.
I have.
I've actually been there.
Construction. I'm a
It was,
construction worker.
for
That's what I do for a
officer
living. It's given me
crossing on
everything
with
in
the
life.
path. It
You
is
know, I
completely
was
different.
23 years
It's
old when I
much
bought
more
my house
open.
from my wife.
They have some reefs there, but it's open to the open ocean there.
3 Compton, Corpus 20 Australian route. We're on to Patrol 4, 1751. 3 Central.
Control gates 103 through 105 and 176 are locked and secured.
Single vehicle, 18-wheeler process. 10-4. Over 60. Copy of name and color service number reference will follow up. Copy of reference driver on West Avenue and near the location bar. It's going to be Paul Young Williams 65944 2011
Chevy, Texas, 4657-3648. Copy, thank you. Copy.
But it's open to the open ocean there.
Correct. So the state legislator, with their support, we're very thankful for that. They provide grant money for both the Mary Roads Pipeline and the Texas Groundwater Program. The money is being distributed through the Texas Water Development Board. That's the mechanism for distributing the grants. As part of the rules and regulations, it's a formality for
So the state
council
legislator,
to
what they're
approve
supporting over is
CCW
thankful
to
for that.
submit the grant application.
Call for Medic 11, call for Medic 11 for disturbance of injuries at the Anchor Harbor Mobile Home Park. It's 8100 SPID, 8100 SPID, power number 301, easy of 1112, please don't requesting the medics, or call for fire dispatch 1913. 604 Robert. 2 cover. 15 out of service with the in-service on the air, 515. Yes, sir, myself, 240, you're clear.
Could provide at this point, but to me, it hasn't really changed that much. And I'm out of time, but I just hope these efforts don't distract from the progress we're making on other projects.
There won't be at all, Councilwoman, because the 3 that we're working on right now are medium. Well, one will be next year, the other one's a 1 to 2 year time frame. So we're very focused on those, and we're not going to change our focus on those.
And I hope that our messaging, we spoke briefly last night, but our message council wants to arrive at the best deal, even if we have different interpretations of what that looks like. But for me, it has to be what I perceive as the best deal. When we arrived, we were facing continued time racing towards these different drought restriction levels and potentially curtailment. And all of the discussion was mainly centered around the Inner Harbor project.
Count in the general obligation bonds and certificates of obligation. There's limited resources to what we have.
Yeah, we're right there.
And, you know, I'm thinking we can do maybe 3 or 4
How
projects.
far make 11? 11 from the full
Without,
would be
you know,
injuries at the anchor.
doubling-
However, mobile home park is
more than
801
doubling
under
everybody's utility
SDT,
bill.
and wanderers are SDT. Power number 301. Easy 1112. PESNTRC and MX. 491, 501, 501, 401. Japanese litter, Japanese litter, Japanese litter, Japanese litter, Japanese litter.
The Inner Harbor desalination plant. I don't get that. I don't receive that because they know where I stand. I stand with the people. I will always stand with the people. I will always center them first. So,
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Councilwoman, but we're not going to have decorum broken. And if anybody wants to, because we're going to be here for a while, we can head out now, because there will not be tolerate.
Cover invite
It's not loaded.
invite for difficulty breathing. 30,000 Kenwood at the Driscoll Middle School. 3501 Kenwood. ESE 5002 Crash of Fairview. Patients located in the gym. Difficulty speaking between breaths. EMS 1.
Salination, I don't get that. I don't receive that because they know where I stand. I stand with the people. I will always stand with people at home and send them first. I'm sorry, you're not going to have decorum broken. If anybody wants it because we're going to be here for a while, we can have it now because there will not be tolerance.
Cover truck 1 and 7. Cover truck 1 and 7. 2606 Hospital. ESE 3318 Crash of Baylor. EMS 1 at 1331.
You can clear my park. Pretty close.
Hey guys, this is Reservoir.
Charlie 260. Charlie 210, clear call. And Charlie 374 night. It's going to be a customer freezing a leaf. Hispanic male, 20, 30 years old. Gray shirt, glasses, and tux. Refusing the leaf, screaming at the staff. Charlie 460. Suspicious people. 1901 Rockfield, 1901 Rockfield at the Point Apartments. Parking declined.
Currently bring cancer, pollution, and strategic tax evasion. And don't think for a moment this is being done for us, the people. Look at the campaign contributions of the city council members, who are the biggest cheerleaders for desal. Look at the ongoing investigations of fraud. If you believe this is about public interest, tell that to the Hillcrest neighborhood that annually measures benzene levels 280 times the general population's average. Hillcrest is not invisible. Those are...
Let me see.
Damage, no pilot cars. Water meter reading is 505472. Answer.
Data to include like the basis of design report, the pilot protocol, and other design deliverables. We do have a number of assets available to the city for use on this project, to include the SWIFT loans, which again, the Water Development Board is going to make a vote on our request for deferment in December. We also have
3023
both
countries, 231,
intake and discharge
232, Empire 4148. I'm clearly 73.74, India Custom Earth, Reason Relief, Hispanic Male, 20.30 your soul. Right.
Mary 810. David Henry 5, Mary 810. David 093. David 037 on the flag. I can tell. Delta 110, show me clear, and show me 7 leopard navigation. Delta, you can keep me on the 12, but I'll be out with Delta 290.
Apartment fire alarm at 6901 Saratoga, 6901 Saratoga, at Icon Apartments, ESP, Fortune County, working on fire dispatch at 1240. For apartment H201, ESV 6006 was not to be on 11519.
Apartments, I put the actual addresses in that work order. It's going to be on Verde Court, actually.
334 feet, working on something around the individual service.
Hi to the call department. Is the
David Henry
5002.
5, Mary Heath Singer adds Envy, even one page number 309. We acted in a statement, not going to show me the file. Place it to the camera. We love it in our room.
Can you build me a signal for
Did you say this is a real
location? 509. Who is the on-call investigator this weekend? Yeah, I'm on the other side. I don't see him either.
Did you copy that? You see anybody? In the back?
You believe Ms. Park, the 25?
Because I've been part of those industries, and that was the terminology there. Set the table early, so they can eat from it later and not know it.
They didn't say Sure, clear also. Agent 10 Roxy, we got nothing to show on for this. Dig 92. Thank you. Correction. Going info 10-4. Correction. Now let's put the hard one. Morning for commercial 58 Williams, 5 Williams.
Discuss most critical issue facing our community, our water crisis. I appreciate their excellent work you all are doing, but must acknowledge the severity of the situation. This is absolutely an unprecedented emergency. With our reservoirs at historic low levels, the supply dashboard data suggests we're facing impending devastation.
They didn't have a theory
With only
about the
18
John
months,
2.
we
Half
can
the
expect
group also.
approximately
Yes, they did. We got nothing to tell.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Going in for a time for a correction. Now, I'm from the parking lot. Hello.
Pathetic, shameful. Because it's working class people that have consistently shown up and said, no, enough, we don't want it, put it to bed. And we did that. And if this water is for residents, like you say, then our say and where that water comes from should hold the most weight. And it is working class people that beat the self-absorbed agenda, and we will do it again, regardless of what you decide today.
Dispatch for truck 416. Dispatch from anyone. Dispatch from Giant 3. I was just advised that the nail was on the highway earlier today as well. So I'm going to back on and try to find him. I didn't see him north tower. 215. Dispatch from Giant 3. So we quarters.
Because it's working class people that have consistently shown up and said, no, I know if we don't want it, put it to bed, and we did that. And if this water is for residents, like you say, then our say and where that water comes from should hold the most weight. And it is working class people, and we will do it again regardless of what you decide today. Thank you for your call. Thank you very much.
Or religion that he doesn't understand. See, gratitude means listening, even when the words are not yours. I'm thankful for the organizations and individuals that were and continue to be a part of my life.
110, 1042.
2215 trying to be confirmed.
200 block of pack.
2020.
205, record driving.
Do I not have clearance to gate 12G?
Turk 1 is sponsored.
Yes, it does. Due to a motor vehicle collision, he was wearing a helmet. Vehicle was going at approximately 20 miles an hour. No LOC, no blood thinners. Interventions include IV to the right, AC, vitals show 100% on room air, blood pressure 140/100, blood glucose 175. Be at your facility in 5 minutes.
26702 Everhart Road. CC dispatch to all officers. I am back at my desk.
Copy for hazard driver, leopard and rolling acres, Before the right car guy swerving all over the roadway, has a flat tire. I see westbound leopard. Now driving on his shoulder. Control 1 at 1111.
2 or 2 call shaper.
You're welcome.
250. 327 Delta, go ahead. Through there,
To the gratitude means listening, even when the words are not yours. I'm thankful for the organizations and individuals that were and continue to be a part of my life. 1. Advised. 1. 10. 7. 10. 42. 2. 1. 100. Be confirmed. 2. 1. 100. Be confirmed. 2. 1. 100. 2. 1. 100. Be confirmed. 2. 1 out clearance. 3. 12. 1. 12. 3. 2. 1, 12, 4. Yes, it does. Anyway, due to a murder of a vehicle collision, he was wearing a helmet. The vehicle was going in approximately 20 miles an hour. I don't know how to see. No further than...
Adam 2, reference that crossing the bridge is just one single vehicle accident?
So far, just gonna get the black and tan Dodge, hit the guardrail on the way out, and they're taking the San Antonio exit on the bridge.
You'll be parking at the HEB parking lot?
Same area as well.
Thank you.
Do we have a supply to engine 17? I can't see far on that. Handle it.
Okay, go ahead and start one, please.
Yeah, ready for the
Yes.
Good, well, so last miles are pleasure. 2310. Do we have a better code for the case mark?
Okay, I'm going to go up to Anders and I'm going to drop off Victor. 128 pursuit.
I'll do the 914.
Anyway, and the rain, and then I board and storage is right down the road.
Come on, give us a free. Rena Longoria call later.
The first one, the second one, there's the second one, the second one, this one, the second one. I just want to get the blackant down. I'm going to hit the guardrail on the layout. You know, they're taking the same time to actually don't reach. We'll be talking at the HTTP parking lot. This one, there is one. Camera, thank you. We have a supply to engine 17. I can't see from you know, okay. Go ahead and start one by the seat. You ready for the next? That was a pleasure. It was pretty good, and we all better pull it forward because more.
No blood thinners. Interventions include IV to the right, AC, vitals show 100% on room air, blood pressure 140 over 100, blood glucose 175.
Come on, give us a free. Rena Longoria call later.
Dr. Raptor Spot, Republic EMS 2137. Item 410-430 for Hyperactivity, 537 South Boulevard Morgan, 537 South Boulevard Morgan.
Eric Villarreal. Tom Paul, 7570. Still good on that.
133rd placing it says. 28 expires September 2027. 2023 Green color, will be in 1 day. And the mattress negative confirmed. CBO closed for 3 minutes.
Interventions include Roman 4 to the right PC, advanced customer on repair, floor pressure at 140, 175. You may have had a tour with me 2019 before. We're going to be here to offer others thank you for your time. I'd like to ask for a final September period as well. Take the thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You're not
During this time, I encourage you to ask questions.
Department 17, you're in copy.
5.9 miles received.
Doesn't really matter about
As
long as you get there. But when I think about that,
that's
not really the truth. Because the truth is really in the journey.
Okay, Marina, comes back clear, negative 29. 56 clear,
Garage. Stevens Adam.
Cars are off duty. Yeah, on duty. No radio damage.
Doesn't do that. To what Mr. Councilman Hernandez said earlier, that barely helps us just.
You're not going to have to do that. You're not going to have to do that. It doesn't really matter as long as you get there. But when I think about that, it's not really the truth. The truth is really in the journey. You're not going to have to do that. You're not going to have to do that.
That's my issue. It's important to me that we connect with the community. I'm kind of very surprised to sit here and hear.
The November 20th, 2025 special companies. Meeting, board workshop of the Corpus
I'm asking 3 of you for a change of heart and 6 of you to stand firm.
9:03 a.m.
Please do not
All
move
items
forward
discussed this
with
morning
any
have been
discussion
posted as
on Inner
required by
Harbor
state law.
DSAL.
This
Vote
meeting
no
is
on
being
item 18.
live-streamed
It
and a
doesn't fit the
computer recording will be
character of
archived
the
for
neighborhood.
public to view at their convenience.
Also,
Please
members
speak
of the
into your
public and
microphones,
spouses of
so
city
those
board
watching in the
members
live stream
who
will be
wish
able to hear
out
what you're
loud
saying.
that elected
At this
officials
time,
would
I'll
kill
call roll to
themselves.
establish a quorum.
Dr. Rackets for EMS 1, 2137.
Don Clark.
It's important to me that we connect with the community. I'm kind of very surprised to sit here and hear. I'm asking 3 of you for a change of heart and 6 of you to stand for. Please do not move forward with any discussion on the Harbor DSAL. No one at 18. It doesn't fit.
Thank you guys for being with us this morning.
Built
Great opportunity for the next couple hours to discuss
EMS 1 at 247.
in front of you facilities
You
and
contact
considerations with existing aging facilities, and then also looking at some considerations of possible consolidations and boundary changes. I do want to stress that these are just considerations. There have not been any decisions made. I also want to just give a kudos to our finance committee who worked really hard as a team of 3 working with administration on the committee, reviewing our work, giving us some guidance and feedback. And today we get to share.
I just wanted to send a regular being out there. So, just let me. Gallon 148, 18 Holly.
Delta 230, 147, number 1. Contact 7.
Report 31, Frank.
This is the time to do that. We will take feedback after we do the workshop. Our plan is to come back after the Thanksgiving break, which will go over the timeline in a little bit with Griffith's presentation. To see community feedback. That being said, looking forward to the conversation.
Good morning. Dr. Clement and I will be walking you through this facilities workshop.
On the okay, will the stress the oven dramer is what he said today.
Today we're going to cover some surplus properties. Then we're going to go over an enrollment update, facility usage report, some consolidation considerations, and then a communication plan. So first I want to show some surplus property that the district has. We have 10 properties currently available for either sale or use by the district. The ones that are highlighted in yellow are the ones that the committee is recommending along with administration that maybe it's time to consider selling these so that we can address some current maintenance needs and some other district initiatives that we may be needing going forward. So the first one that we're recommending is on 4401 Castanon Street, and if you can see, we own this, where Mary Grant is, we own this little slither of land that's right there. It's about 0.063 acres.
Let y'all know that. Last time I came here,
cover some surplus properties, then we're going to go over an enrollment update, facility usage report, some consolidation considerations, and that communication plan. So first I want to show some surplus properties that we have 10 and half of this currently. The ones that are highlighted in yellow are the ones that are operating in the sky.
With our maintenance to try and keep up with all these. So we're recommending that this little slither be sold. The next piece of property is on 4601 Maria Street. This is our old Cock property. This is about 7.79 acres. So this is another one that we don't feel that there would be a future need for this site. The next one is no, that's the covered playground. The next property is a piece of property that's adjacent to our current Los Encinos school. So we just built that the property or the school on Los Encinos. So you see next to it is the old where the old school was at.
And it's trying to keep up with the drive. This is one piece of crap, so I'll write it down, and then this little one's there. So the next piece of property is on 46-1 Marial Street. This is our old property. This is about 7.79 acres. So this is another one that we don't feel that there would be a future need for this site. The next one is no, that's the covered playground.
Our old Montclair. This is on Kentner Street, and so this is about 9 acres. And so
Earlier at 1:50 this morning. 1:50 this morning.
Yep, it is. So apologies. So this, it would be the old Montclair property. This is, I guess I loaded the last two in the same picture. Apologies for that. But anyway, this last one is where Montclair Elementary School used to be, and this is about 9 acres. And so this would be in the middle of also a neighborhood that could be sold for housing as well. Okay, and now we're going to move on to enrollment, and we'll bring those up at another board meeting, but just so that the board knows that this is some.
Just real quick, the properties that we're not selling, I know that there are some, currently there's some buildings on those properties. Correct? Like a metal.
This is on the Kenner Street, and so this is about 9 acres, and we are at 150-150. So, apologies. So this would be the old Montclair property. This is, I guess, I loaded the last two, the same picture. Apologies for that. But anyway,
that aren't going to move to Sabine,
Montclair
other
Elementary
jobs in our
School used to
community
be.
so that they can stay here.
Ranch-Hand has offered relocation opportunities and training for employees.
And you'll see that the
It's
district
still
total
unclear
is
what
about
would happen to the
32,000
Beeville site
students.
once it
Now, when
closes,
we did our
but we'll keep you
projections, and this is what
updated
we
once
used
we
for our
learn
budget
more.
numbers,
In
we were
Beeville, I'm
budgeting
neighborhood news
that we
reporter
would have
Ana Conejo, Chris 6 News.
33,167 students.
I'm
So
Melissa
that is the
Trevino,
difference,
your
and
neighborhood
these
news
enrollment
reporter
counts
in
are as a
Tecolote.
snapshot.
Last November,
And so this enrollment count is about 1,094, so almost 1,100 students. Okay, when you look at and compare to the same time last year of our previous year enrollment, we're down to 1,026 students. So this was not anticipated that we would lose this many students in this year. As we take a look at our enrollment history over the last 6 years, you'll see that the district has lost a total of 4,269.
Ranch-Hand has offered to relocate and trainers for employees, and you'll see that it's still unclear what happened to the Beeville site once it closes, but you keep you updated once we learn more in Beeville. I mean, he knew he's reported an F1 home crisis.
Demographic study is showing is that even though we do have home sales that are currently out there, a lot of that has slowed down.
Ensuring that members remain fully engaged and attentive to the discussion, even if they're not physically seated at the dais. At this time, Mr. Rossi, if you could please recite the rules of decorum for us.
That was done in about 2018, and that was prior to COVID, and that did show a lot of growth in the Corpus Christi area, and that was driving a lot of our information before. But the situation has changed, and we are addressing schools in our areas where we have a lot of dense population, but now we've got several areas in our demographic area that are now shrinking in size, and we're not showing any growth in those areas. There's no new development going in those areas, so when we take a look at this, we take all this and put this in consideration.
ESV 1020.
I know we do have ourselves that are currently out here. A lot of it has been done. Ensuring that members remain fully engaged and adhere to the discussion, even if they are not physically seated at the dais. At this time, Mr. Rossini had a piece recite the roads of decorum, of course.
Even though the percentage seems small, it is a substantial amount.
So
Thank you very much, Mr. Rossini. Thank you, Mr. Rossini.
We, for whatever we do, and like I said, I'm more so, my whole thing, as I said, is to provide certainty. And we have to provide certainty to the rating companies, certainty to the Texas Water Development Board, certainty to the state of Texas. So I know that's it. Now, you know, here we've had other projects that aren't permitted, that we haven't determined rate models, and we put aside
use at its full potential, and that could be, if we had any more students, could be lead to overcrowding. The 80%, 80 to 89% is good, and that's really where you want your schools to be, because that means you still have room to grow, but you're in that good place and you're optimal as far as your efficiencies. Fair
ever
means
acted that way,
you're
so
really
it can't be
not
rules
getting your
for
full
thee
efficiency
and
out
not
of
for
those
me.
schools,
So
but it's still decent.
that was
But for
uncalled for,
anything
and that
that's
was
69 or below,
appalling.
that means you're actually
Appalling,
losing
and I think
money.
everyone
We had
does.
other projects
Another
that
thing,
aren't
when
good.
you're called up,
That we have
let's show
infirmary
some
models and we
respect.
put
Mr.
aside to
Klein is
hedges
not
and then
Mr.
if
Klein,
we
he's
had any
Dr.
more
Klein. He
students
worked
to be
very
able to
hard.
get over from. The
Dr.
80%, 80
Razia is
to
not
89% is good. in
Isabel.
that.
She's Dr. Razia. She worked hard.
It's time to
I may not have the same political beliefs as a lot of them. Matter of fact, I've stated I'm a staunch Republican.
Highlighted in red on the under the campus. That's because the condition index showed that these needed attention. When you look at our overall middle schools, you'll see that overall we are 57% underutilized across the district. When you take a look at our high schools are a little bit better, and we're right there in that good zone at about a 75%. So we're good in our high schools. But let's take a look at our current operating budget. So this is our adopted budget for 25-26. So and this is our operating budget. So this is where you start. So when we start budget, this is where you start
It's
from.
time
So
to
we
dance.
start. We have the deficit budget. It continues with you.
I mean, if it's political,
$27.5 million deficit budget. So this is the reason why.
Any more holes on my truck?
This is why overall we as a district have to look at what we're going to do in the future. We've got to attack this operating budget. Now this is retention allotment, and many of our schools surrounding us got bigger amounts. So now we used to be one of the second top paying districts. We're now at the bottom paying of our teacher pay because of that teacher retention allotment that was put on by the state.
This is the reason why we as a district have to look at what we do in the future. This is the reason why we as a district have to look at what we do in the future.
We have to keep in mind in trying to retain and recruit teachers. Also, our staffing. We knew that a couple of years ago we did do a staffing study that showed that in our other areas, we are lacking. We're not up to market in several of our auxiliary positions. And so with this kind of a budget, we're not able to even attack those needs because operationally we're not where we need to be. So now it's time to try and look and do a deep dive. We thought that with the legislative session coming on board that we would
except now, when we're not implementing drought restrictions on these people who are getting thousands of gallons of water for dollars compared to like myself, who only use about, I want to say my bill's about $135 for one person a month, and they get $1,000.
So we knew that 5 years ago. We did this staff report showing that in our areas, we're not even taking several facilities. And so with this kind of a budget, we're not able to even attack those needs particularly. We're not going to need to pay for it. So now it's time to try and look into a deep dive about that with the legislature.
That need to be transported. 364, open door, citizens ready.
Expect to see many more monumental accomplishments emerge from the mind of Johnny Heath in the coming years. Johnny Heath serves as a shining example for anyone striving for meaningful, lasting impact. The narrative of ambition, diligence, and success is encapsulated perfectly in the life of Johnny Heath. Johnny Heath, without a doubt, is a force of nature whose brilliance is unmatched and unstoppable. In summary, the tribute to Johnny Heath is a necessary acknowledgement of true greatness.
They're putting together a path forward for us so we can continue that work with those entities. What's your ETA? I do want to say that it's a complicated process, right? Like any contract negotiation, it's a complicated process.
Johnny serves as a shining example for anyone striving for meaningful, lasting
I would
impact.
hesitate to
The
answer
narrative
that.
of ambition,
The
diligence, and
contract
success is
negotiations
encapsulated
all have
perfectly
a life
in the
of their
life
own.
of Johnny
We're
Heath.
extremely
Johnny Heath, without a
focused
doubt.
on
Elementary school plan Travis Elementary Schools being rezoned and consolidated with Allen, Houston, Shaw, and Zavala Elementary Schools. After we're done reviewing the elementary school plans, we will move on to middle school. We have 3 middle schools that are being considered in these plans. Middle school plan 1A is to rezone Brown Middle School with students at Atkins, Grant, Haas, and Hamlin Middle School. Plan B,
I'm going to call over animals
both Brown and Haas Middle School
that
with
refuse to leave
Atkins,
the
Grant,
location.
and Hamlin Middle School. And then our final plan we'll review today will be rezoning Martin Middle School and splitting it between Cunningham Middle School at South Park and Driscoll Middle School. So let's get started with Plan 1, Elementary School 1. On page 4, you'll see our
So,
current
for example,
VLC
30-30 acres in the north. The fourth is being rezoned and consolidated with Allen, Houston, Shaw, Savannah Elementary School.
You want to do that?
After we're done reviewing the elementary school plan,
making
we
that
move on to
commitment.
middle school.
I'm excited
middle
about it
schools that are
because
being
it gives us
considered
a
in the middle school
chance
plan
to
are
get
being
the
rezoned.
clarity and the certainty we need to make a final decision on this project, which I think is something we haven't had yet. So I'm excited about it, but I'm concerned because there's a lot that could go wrong over the next few months. And the main thing I'm concerned about is the timeline. The final vote is in.
Father spent many years as a derrick hand on an oil rig, and he's told me many stories. And I think that it's been said multiple times that we do respect the workers, we appreciate the workers, we hope the best for the workers. And I don't personally believe that they're getting the best, because if these billion-dollar companies won't pay for water, they won't pay their fair share, why in the heck do they think that they're getting treated with respect?
Column is the percent of capacity.
I've spent 20 plus years in corporations already.
Students that are there. As we move forward through this, know that
certainly we need to make a final decision on this project, which I think is something we haven't done yet. So I'm excited about it, but I'm concerned because there's a lot to feedback to go wrong over the next few months, and the main thing I'm concerned about is the timeline. The final vote isn't. I've spent many years as a therapist on an outbreak and on his whole many stories, and I think that it's been said multiple times that we respect our backgrounds, we appreciate the workers, we hope the best.
Public spaces, and so when it's social workers and something more than just policing our community and selling our resources, and that's what For the Greater Good's about.
3 students that live in the attendance zone, but 514
creativity and community, and imagining a better tomorrow, and also to get the community.
Female, NO times 4, GCS 15, complaining of severe left ankle pain during sleep. There is some deformity to the left ankle.
And so, and that's another difference for those reasons that you'll see.
Vital signs are BP of 204 and 88,
parents of students who take
full fee for
take their
100% on room air.
In their boundary, but then they attend.
Be there in 5
Let's
minutes.
move to elementary school plan 1. This one's going to cover consolidating.
You want the social workers and something more than just policing our community and selling our resources, and that's what For the Greater Good is about. We're not creativity and community and imagining the better in this situation, also to get the community.
Okay, this one will rezone, Castores would rezone between Los Encinos, Galvan, and Yeager. Sanders would be rezoned between Dawson and Galvan. At Galvan Elementary, there are 4 portables that are not included in this count. They're double classrooms. So if those will be used, which they could, and most likely will be, the percent capacity for Galvan will go down to 79%. Instead of the 97%. By consolidating Castores and Sanders, you can see that we have gone from, Club Estates will have no changes, but we have gone from Dawson Elementary, sitting at 65% facility usage to 91%. Galvan to 94, but actually would be 97 with the,
the stories would resume between Los Encinos, Galvan, and Galvan. Sanders would be rezoned between Dawson and Galvan. At Galvan Elementary, there are 4 portables that are not included in this count. There are double classrooms. So, if those will be used, they could, and most likely will be the percent capacity for Galvan will go down to 79 instead of 97%. And I can solve it.
If this plan is adopted, there will be plans by the district to develop for facility upgrades in order to support Yeager Elementary and Sanders. I apologize. at Sanders Elementary in order to, no, sorry, in Shannon Elementary in order to upgrade their buildings. Okay, all the numbers are flagging together. Let's move to elementary school plan 2, and that will be on page 7.
68-year-old male with a PCA of missile breath. Patient has a PCS of 15 and is ANO times 4.
Okay. So this is the current Fannin area elementary boundaries. Longest it's at 76%. Fannin is at a facility usage of 55%. Garcia is a facility usage of 55%.
I'm sorry. Hi, very nice. Hi, very nice. This plan is a job. You know, there are really a lot of people here. A lot of facilities upgrades in order to solve this. Thank you for the time. I'm going to leave because I'm going to leave. Thank you very much. I'm not going to leave. I'm going to leave. Say, I've been to San Jose, Illinois, and I'll take care of the show the country in order to upgrade their building in small town. All the numbers are going together. Let's move to Alabama.
First of the consequences of the heinous decisions made by those who came before you. You can't change those decisions, but those of you with the conscience have the opportunity to course correct. Do not dig your heels in the way so many before you have. We know more now than we did when DeSalle was first put on the table. Don't treat public comment as a formality to get through in order to carry out your own will instead of the will of the residents down here opposing DeSalle, who clearly outnumber those supporting. Say no. That was from September 2nd.
Reviews current Travis Elementary School boundaries. As you'll see, Allen is at 46%, Belong is at 76% currently. Garcia is at 53%, but that's already including the Fannin numbers being included in there. And so just recognize that we've already added those just for, so that you can see the ending number. Houston's at 61.
The consequences of the heinous decisions made by those who came before you. You can change those decisions, but those of you with the conscience have the opportunity to course correct. Do not dig your heels in the way so many before you have. We know more now than we did when DeSalle was first put on a table. Don't treat public comment as a formality to get viewed in order to carry out your own will, instead of the will of the residents down here, opposing DeSalle, who clearly outnumber those supporting Say No. That was from September 2nd lab.
Houston from 61 to 73%. Would move from 77 to 76%. And there's a caveat here. In order for us to move students that are closer to Shaw out of here, we would be moving, we're recommending moving 111 students out of Shaw and sending them to Zavala, where Zavala would move them up to a 53% capacity. Zavala's a very big school, it's new, and it could take on those students. And some of those students actually live closer to Zavala than they do to Shaw.
2677.
4800 George William 2677.
The first one we're going to go over
3857, 7872.
In the park, the land is 61 to 76%, 77 to 76%. In order for us to move students that are closer to Shaw out of here, we're recommending moving out 11 students out of Shaw and sending them to Zobel. We would move them up to 53%. Thank you very much.
60%. Let's move to the next page so that you can see the change with middle school plan A. If middle school plan A is adopted, then in Brown Middle School, in addition, 157 students from class would be rezoned to Adkins to increase the enrollment. This would put us at Adkins with a 55% and 225 more students, Grant at 88% with 360 additional students, Haas at 43% with 17 additional students, and Hamlin at 76%. As I stated before, there's a second option also with middle schools. The second option is to consolidate both Brown and Haas Middle School. And you can see on slide 15 the impact that has on the patsey. Atkins will take on the students that are at Haas, the 523, and meet a percentage capacity of 79%. Still giving them room if we have additional subdivisions or anything that comes up or additional students, they would have extra room there. Grant would take 400.
Let's move look at the next page so that they can see the change with little school plan of student involvement. This would put us at Adkins with a 55% and 225 more students.
1313 to which stream?
The last option that I'm going to cover today is Martin Middle School. Martin Middle School sits right between Cunningham and Driscoll. It currently has Cunningham currently sits at 56% facility usage. Driscoll is at 60% and Martin is at 61%. If we move to slide 18, you can see that by consolidating Martin and really basically almost splitting it in half, 195 students would go to Cunningham, raising its facility percent capacity to 72%. 194 would go to Driscoll, and raising that to 84%.
I'm going to cover today is Martin Medical School. I'm going to cover today is Martin Medical School. You can see Martin Medical School.
The next slides I'm going to go over with you is what kind of impact would this have on the high schools. So, with the different middle school options, I wanted to make sure that I covered that with you. The legislative there is the current council balance percent capacity for each building and just Carroll Quigley is at 75% with 1,896 students. King is at 62% with 1,245 students. Miller Metro High School is at 82% with the 1,326. Moody with an enrollment of 1,235 is at 64%. Ray High School at 1,439 is at 65, and Vets is 1,992, which is 83%. I do want to caution you that high school enrollments are very fluid because our students transfer and move from one program of study to another. Those numbers depended on the program that they want to
With you, what kind of impact this had on the high school? So, the different middle school, I want to make sure that I cover that.
Those numbers are reflected. They can shift and change at any time. Let's go to slide 21 first. What slide 21 includes is middle school plan 1A. That is the one where only Brown would be consolidated and Martin. Haas would not be consolidated in this plan. In this plan, Carroll would be projected to go down 322 students to be 66% capacity. King would go up 129 students to a 68% capacity. Miller Metro High School would go down to 317 students to 62% capacity. And Moody High School would go up 317 students to 80% capacity. Ray High School would go
Carroll would be projected to go down 3,212, maybe 66% of all of them.
376491.
Page 24.
He's also been suspended for 3 days, can't return
would
until
include the
Thursday.
consolidation of all 3 middle schools. Martin,
We in the first hash call
and Brown. If you look at the facility usage here, Carroll actually uses a little bit less, and they go only 197 students down to a 71% capacity. With King High School, there would be no change, because if Haas was consolidated with Atkins, it's got one feeder, and that Atkins feeder would feed into King and still allow for any growth in that area that may potentially happen, and then feed directly into King as well. Miller Metro High School would lose 285 students and go to 64%.
If you look at the facility you sit here,
One thing to note
actually
is
this is a little bit less. They go only 197 students down to 71% capacity. We can't high school there.
Usage is not comparable to the amount of students it has because it's very small. And so Moody High School would take in 197 students from the Martin consolidation and be at 74%. Ray High School would take in 285 to be at 78%, and then Vets would remain the same.
What time is the call coming?
Again, like I said, these are very fluid numbers in terms of high school, but I wanted to give you an idea of the impact of the middle schools and what that may, at least in our fluid numbers, looks like right now.
I will be clear.
Quick question, Martin used to be a feeder for.
Can you repeat the location?
Yes, sir. Barton was a feeder at one time, and then it was rezoned.
The amount of students it has, and so Moody High School would take is 197 students from 1 to 74%, where high school would take into 25 to be at 78%, and then that's what we meant to say. Again, like I said, these are very fluid numbers in terms of high school, but I wanted to give you an idea.
RP is requesting a callback once y'all have cleared the scene.
3 for back team. 4677 County Road 52. 4677 County Road 52.
And take it down
C. Charles. Unit C. Charles. Work up fire dispatch at 1643.
How is that going to affect the sports categories? And wouldn't that put us multiple football and all of that, and then in that case, then would that also
between the big tires and the Mitsubishi along the access road. For the copy, second way, Lincoln X-ray John 1381. 1498 for the service product. It's large encampment of homeless total subjects, arguing, possibly got to interrupt us. Driving 2.8. Exactly the exit we're taking.
Sport vehicles locked and secure.
Can you show me 2 roll, please? Airline and wait.
And right below 6A is
3 Charles 28 Corpus, only 42 computer issues.
football-wise in the
RP is requesting a call that I want to see all complete, and now we're going to take multiple orders. We're going to take the order. We're going to take the order.
current projections even with none of
For
this.
approval, give me a call back at 592-599-551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch,
So technically, the range is long.
599.
and since we are within that range, how has that affected our bottom line
and
transportation for out-of-town games, for all of that feeds into our expenses?
But he's incarcerated. He's 3802 Caravel, 3802 Caravel. Park is a wild property department. To
Corpus Christi schools.
airport 20.
Now
Disturbing the area for CCPD, Everhard, Everhard, the Ranch, and the Green Dogs chapters, different location. Jeremy Ray, Hispanic male in a red hat, about 20 years old, official 34203. 303, 123. On the highway. Other people out the road, no support, the vehicles, information, no
because it does involve a little travel, right now.
434, give me a card 9 to 5-9 to 5125-1. So they were not to be craftsmen. Thank you very much.
Wait, with the disturbance in the background, checking up.
Right now.
What if we want to do with the 4-3, should you come over here? Do we have just go see attached to the car?
Projected.
It's also projected.
There's no roll time 180. Waycott Camry.
For example, a lot of these car washes that have inundated our city, I would like to see us have a say as to how many more car washes we're going to be allowing. I know that this is probably out of this, discussion, but I would like to see that in the future. Some kind of either water commission or water board where it actually has residents as part of that commission. So hopefully you...
For certain, that line is wrong.
That way?
Excuse me, Councilman Barrera is wrong. How's that? Okay. I want to say that I think Ardura,
Will the other officer just get back around checking it out? All right. You see what they were searching before they leave, so they're trying to empty their chairs. They're just testing a gesture I've got to process. Oh, sweat. 3 questions. So that's one of the things.
For example, enhancing the treatment that we have to condition the water before it goes into the membrane.
And it's not like the
There's a significant amount of effort that can be done,
Chinese letter.
reducing costs
I just
there.
want to keep thinking
If you
hard,
have
but
enough
I put it
expertise
in
to
4
know
and a 2
what levers you
so
may
you
need
have
to
not
put.
CEO's name, but a
Understanding
car
under
is
what
stolen. I
conditions the
definitely
plant
want
should
to,
be
but
operating
Wolf JR,
and
that's what you
balancing
can
that
be
when the water is
important.
needed. For example, if you have heavy rain events, your water quality gets degraded. You get more turbidity in the water, so you have to work harder to clean it. In those situations, you have enough water.
Will the far field study be available to the public to after it's done?
The inside of an apartment technology is something that go and safety permit. It's unknown if anyone would like.
It'll be public.
Be public, okay.
Yeah, it'd be during, and that would be available during the
When
process.
Bruce was now the white
Those major
shirt bus riding
milestones,
for the
yes,
freeway.
much data.
Can we do more than 30 MGDs in that location? I don't remember. We can?
We can, it depends on the technology and how much recovery you're getting, but the permits, in theory allow more, yes.
How much more?
Of
More or less?
academics and morale, especially
If they have a
in
need
the
for their
community. And I
electric
think that's
bill to
one
be
of the
paid.
things that we have
If
to
they
kind of
have
have a conversation
a
about
problem with their
before
rent.
the, before our
We help many of them.
customers.
Have you read events for your water quality? You get more turbidity for your water, so you have to work harder. In those situations, you have enough water. That's the internet is unknown, and they can't be public. It would be dark after, and there would be a bell during the last. Can we do more than 30 NGDs in that location? I don't remember.
73% capacity. Until 15 months ago, I ran at 45% capacity. That's just atrocious. This is a huge asset that we paid for, the public paid for.
For a Greyhound pilot, not being headed towards the school, taking those vehicles driving erratically.
It says
No driver restrictions.
So it passes as amended.
What was the first one?
I'm having a feeling
was the
about
first
that,
one?
but
The
I
amendment?
can't really explain it at this point
It
in
was
time,
different than
but I
this,
think
wasn't
it
it?
is a point of
7-2.
consideration. And so I think that that's another thing that we need to put on the table and have some answers to once our
Thank you, Mr. Hernandez.
parents and we
Laramie
start to
Fain.
visit with the community about all of this kind of stuff. Next question that I have is, and this is all about transportation, and I know we are busing our students right now. I know that this will incur some additional busing of students. Am I correct? Because if we get rid of these schools, they're no longer there. They're no longer considered neighborhood schools and things like that. That is going to bump up our need for extra buses, bus schedules, bus drivers, and that is something we have just had to deal with year after year after year in terms of
Until 14 months ago, around 45% capacity. That's just Troywana and malaria. This is a huge asset that we pay for the public paid for. Thank you for taking part in the administration. Subject is Jackie's letter from the persimmon and sustained execution. What interests her, I can't tell. So it passes as amended. What was the first muted arrest? I'm having a feeling I was going to be president with letters that I'm discussing. And there is different policy. 7 to fraction for experimenting with
schools and have to transport children over major roads and highways and over boundary and zone lines. And so I just want to make sure that that is fully discussed and as my board member says, discussed or whatever, because I think it's really an important facet of getting our children to the classes on time. And there's also concern about even adjusting the day in terms of what time certain campuses get started versus elementary, middle school, and high school. One last observation or question in my mind before I turn this over to somebody else. I never
to transport children over major roads
why
and highways and over boundary and zone lines. And so I think we want to make sure that there are things that are fully discussed and prepared for the most grand cause of the pandemic, or whatever, I think this is really an important framework of getting our children to the class on time, and there's also concern about it.
643 was answering you. Did you
I
still
would
need
like
him?
to provide a little bit of feedback on both of the The one thing with Miller, this was very hard
For testing,
for all of you.
ESE 1412.
Recognizing that we've gone down so many enrollment of students and knowing that we have buildings, in most cases, that are newer, that can take in the students to right-size our district was a really hard decision in terms of the consolidation plan for you guys. And I know this is really hard for all of y'all as well as it will be for our community. So we look forward to getting a lot of feedback from them. What are the pros for Miller in specifically? When we look at the whole picture, all of our population that attends schools,
One thing with Miller is it's very hard for testing all of these. The idea is for people to recognize the media on the own, not any enrollment of students. We have a local meeting. Most cases that are needed, it is ready for you to open up on this meeting. In this meeting, having size and district is a really hard decision in terms of the consolidation plan.
And so then they came back up, when we moved Martin especially, they came back
From
up.
the church, the pastors, but honestly, I don't believe I'll be supporting this.
Smaller learning environment in one of our smallest high schools.
Councilman Cantu.
Point that you get to the point to where you know every child's name.
You said it's 14 feet, right?
Sometimes
Correct.
in an at-risk, under-resourced neighborhood.
That's like from here till the mayor,
also the loss
more or
of
less?
you've lost more
More or less,
students.
I would say just over an NBA basket. That's exactly 10 feet, so just a hair over that.
I know the area, I travel that area all the time, and
From the ill effects of swift bond defeasance, which is an important consideration.
Where they're coming from and any ideas
A
that they can also
September
provide.
poll
Second,
conducted
on the
by My Town, Our
transportation,
Future,
that is a
this
big
was
conversation
brought
and
up earlier,
discussion of planning that
conducted
will
by
go into
Hospital
play.
Associates
One
and
thing we know is
performed
that
by
many of the
Perception
schools
Insight
church
found that
pastor.
63%
Honestly,
of Corpus Christi
I don't
voters
believe I'll be someplace. So
responded to
I
the
can't seem
poll,
to point that you get to the point where you know
support
every child.
restarting the Inner
You say
Harbor
it's
Diesel
fortunate to
Project.
feed it, right?
Just
Correct.
one,
14 future. That's like
yes.
from here to the mayor. But then also the law says you've lost more. I would say just over an NBA basket. I've got 10 feet, so just a hair over.
City Ordinance 032-969-23-007.
I'm with you.
The first page I brought in my packet
Any
is
other questions?
the memo that was given to
I
the
just to follow up
manager
really quick, I
from the fire
appreciate
department regarding the
anticipatory
things,
leadership
the
and
accusations
looking
that I
at this
did,
is-
that I accused them of for the.
Actually, this, but contact Myra.
Easy
From Hillcrest
conversations to
came
have
here.
at school. This is not
So,
something new.
I'm fortunate
school
enough,
consolidations has
I
been
was one of those cagapalos, for those that aren't Hispanic. And I was one of those trouble kids. At ninth grade, I think I failed like third grade, like he fails third grade. Anyway, but there's no Hillcrest left.
032-969-230-027. The first thing you have brought in my packet is a memo that was given to Mr. Clevenger from the fire department regarding the situation. I need to hear more before the session. I'm going to turn this way. I'm going to turn this way. You will crash in here. This is not something new.
It's going to be hard to, and so it's hard, and I appreciate, I see.
You can just screw it up,
things like that, and
Somebody, do you happen to know where in the parking lot exactly?
it's a living, breathing number, because let's say all the teams make the playoffs, then there's going to be huge costs incurred. The projection would be nice to see and things like that, but I appreciate this y'all's reports and hard work on this. Thank you so much.
That's not really the truth. Because the truth is really in the journey.
A little further clarification when you're looking at how much it's going to cost. We're talking about Carroll and Vance being Division 1 5A. We're also talking about the high school being Division 2.
On duty.
And the only school that's left with them, and that's
You know, that's a part of the work, and I appreciate it. I see you can just do it all the time. You can just do it all the time. Things like that. Yeah, but you have to be aware of what you're talking about. It's a living, breathing now, like, let's say, off the year of the playoffs. Then there's going to be a huge constant current. I mean, so you
Ray, Carroll, Vets, but that means that to finish out that district, anywhere from 2 to 4 more teams in that district, well, where do they come from? Well, there's no 5A schools around here, so that means we're do what? Victor, Lincoln, Henry, Victoria, Flower Bluff, it could be, that'd be,
the same district.
yeah.
We had the same district.
There's some possibilities there, but in football Division II, it'll affect Ray and VP as far as their traveling in football. And when you're doing cost stuff, you need to take a look at not only the transportating, getting the athletes there, but you got the cheerleaders. You can tell me clear.
Give you a play here in a second.
As well. I know that there's going to be some cost there. And I know the conversations that we're having right now are really hard conversations. What struck me, or what I tried to do before we had our pre-meeting on this, is I wanted to have all this stuff so that I could go into our pre-meeting and be informed about our conversation. And in our pre-meeting, there's a lot of stuff that is information that's coming to me. You're given that is on the spot. Well, I had a chance to go back and do a deep dive and some questions 87, oxygen, blood pressure is 117 over 83. Kind of influenced me like
This is the 4th year at Disney, LOL. This is the 2nd weekend at Disney World. This is the one when it comes to the autumn pie bite. Ladies and gentlemen, do you want to register for at the post office and be a Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter? 2, 3, 4. Trump United States, an industry held 2020 broad end of the weeks of 2021. Yes, it will probably be great. We have the same disconnection. In addition to that,
VLC is creating that family, the group of kids as you go through that. When you're in a classroom, you feel comfortable and safe in having conversations with your fellow classmates and doing group work, project-based learning stuff, things like that. But if you're going from I'm at Martin this year, and I understand 5 years down the road, but initially it will affect a lot of our kids. Go ahead with the 28. Between money and education, and utilizing our facilities. Right now, we're kind of in a situation.
Units Healthy House District, Prescott and Southport Avenue, Prescott and Southport. Everybody seeing 2 motorcycles heading northbound on 286.
You're creating that family group of kids that can go through that when you're in the classroom. You feel comfortable and safe. You're having conversations with your fellow clients and group work. A project based on stuff like that. Today you're going from it. You're on it more in this year, and I understand 5 years down the road. But initially, it could affect a lot of the kids.
In there, Galvan, and if you'll remember, during the bond conversations, with bond, without the bond, we had talked about like we did at Webb. So I just wanted to make sure that.
Go there.
There's also if these options are considered and we go to the discovery phase, is what I call it, the process, we could also look at the 112 students that we have transferred that are being moved, that are transfers to Galvan. There are space at the campus to take off those 112, some of them will probably drop Galvan to creative with that if needed.
Remember Jim's bond conversations with bond without the bond, we talked about like we did and we're still there.
It's projected to be with the vets. If it stays the way it is, if it goes into, if these changes are made and it goes down a bit, it'll be with Ray. So either way, whether we, right now, or whether we do this or not, they're still either remain in 5A1, and I forget which one, or 5A2.
Call back at 518. We've already submitted our numbers, so wherever we
for these 2 years,
for the next 2 years. So if we put this into play next year, Carroll High School is going to be playing Division 1. 5A with Division 2, 4A, Division 2, 5A numbers. If we do the Brown Martin, that'd be at 1574, but that's,
Go ahead and get some updates.
I get the athletics shouldn't drive our academics, but it's something.
And I just want to remind everyone that this isn't just a CCRSD problem. This is happening across the state. So everyone is losing numbers. So as we're speaking today, in 2 years when we redo the UIL zones, it could totally change across the board anyway, regardless of the size of our school. And so just like we've done every biennium, we adjust to the new zones. We currently have budget. We up some schools and we lower some schools to offset. The travel is not going to be, we will get our students there. But again, you'll bring this up and it's part of our operating budget, so we want to make sure that we have money.
These changes are made and it goes down. It will be
simply
whether we write out or whether we do this or not. They're still either lying and
Astoris and Shannon Estates. This is not an easy puzzle. It's not an easy fix. All four of those schools are deteriorating. Each one of them has their own little unique
I'm going to ask people
situation that the district has to address. It's not a good fit, but are they in a better place? Yes, and they may temporarily need to be in portables until maybe we could get a new wing built, but still, in some of these other conditions, it is better condition than what they're already in.
I have a comment if I might. I know that this is in the talking phases right now. Some final decisions to be made. And I understand too that the trajectory of these changes.
I'm going to explore the purpose. Yes, you know.
Band-Aid off and just do it whenever. I'm not sure how this all will shake out. But my question
going out and trying to find a solution to a problem that's going to be long-term. We're not looking at the short-term solutions. You've got that already in line. But I've had the privilege of being in a meeting with Mr. Linedecker, and he explained water the way no one has ever done. He lives here. He's part of this community. He's not going to do anything to hurt it. That's what I want you to know. He will not propose anything to you that would hurt.
To what extent, then, is that going to affect that 27 million that we are in?
Go ahead, 15.
I'm not sure how I'm going to shake out, but my question is, I'm trying to find a solution to a problem that's going to be long-term. When I look at the term solution, you've got that already in mind, but I've had the privilege of being in the background with Mr. Lindecker, and he explained what the way no one has ever done. He lives here. He's part of this community. He's not that.
The improvements that some of these students would be getting, and pertaining to athletics, Brown and Haas only have one gym now. They do go to schools where they do have two gyms. So into newer campuses, we're going to have improvement on the facilities. So that's a one upgrade there. And
good evening, guys. Open dairy seeds. Open dairy seeds.
All the details on that. Do we have enough buses to accommodate all of that, or will we have to purchase new?
Okay, we're going to look at that, but buses isn't the issue because we can buy buses. But the problem that we continually have is the drivers. And so I only have currently mapping so we can see how what the need would be and see how we can make these adjustments with our current staff with the thought that we could get any more drivers.
No rallying and
Well, I understand. And what I mean by that is that's a one-time fix
There's no
for the next
intramural campuses.
17 years, and we do have
so that's
buses
one up right there. Good evening. 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 Good evening.
We're really proud of getting our rating up to a B overall. Some of these campuses that we're talking about have strong ratings. They've made really big improvements. Without getting into every single campus, can you talk about what your thought is on how that's going to affect and how it's going to affect the academic outcomes, blending these schools, and how we can assure that we're the best for all these students and keeping our academic rating strong?
Great question. One thing I did want to add to the middle schools, all three of them only have one gym, including Martin. Just so you're aware, every other middle school we have in the district has 2 gyms except those 3 schools. And so when I'm looking at, let's say, Costorus and Sanders right now sits
Getting
at
our rating up
75,
to be over all some of these
they've come
campuses
up,
that
they
we're
made
talking about have
growth
strong
gains.
ratings. They've made really
Costorus
big
is an
improvements, what can
84B,
without getting into
Dawson
every
is an
single talk about what your
89B,
thought is on how that's going to affect these schools.
Mendocinos is a B, Yeager is a B, they would all be going to B schools. Same thing is said and for Martin, so currently is our D school that's being discussed in this, the only one is they would be moving to both Cunningham and Driscoll if this was adopted, and they're both C schools that have made major improvements. And having them, and I just want to put this caveat from curriculum instruction, right now with the campuses that we have, even though there's low numbers of students, we spread out to support all of them. By bringing them together, we're able to provide more resources to that one campus that supports all those schools, and a lot less campuses can be able to actually utilize more efficiently our staff and the work that we do for them.
The younger is a vegan. You are all vegan. Same thing you want to do with the picture of what you are seeing with a male, female, female, female. And for me, currently, my problem is that our dearest ones are discussed in this. The only one is they would be rejected if they hadn't attended school. If this was about to be able to see schools that had made me you're not good enough, clear traffic, you're good enough, and happy with them, I want to put this caveat.
It has had 2 Fs and a D rating. They improved this last year to a D, but the state will not remove them from that list until they attain a C. They're in 3rd year right now. Even the commissioner told us when we were visited with him last week, said you do not want to go into year 4. An option for Corpus Christi ISD as part of their action plan would be to close Martin Middle School and allow the other schools to absorb them. We receive grants that support, and we support Martin with a lot of extra state and federal funding grants, and also to support the campus because of the status that they're in. We will now be able to direct that to Driscoll and to Cunningham school transition and for the ongoing support of the students. In addition, the smaller the campus is at the elementary
It has had an
middle school
acidity
level,
baby. They've
not
improved
necessarily
this last
the high
year to
school
a date,
elementary,
but the state will not remove this this year right now. Immigration was told that we were visiting him last year because we do not want to run anymore. In option 4, we received grants that support, and to have it.
Is a small school, so they are also saddled with that. Driscoll has been losing enrollment, and they are less than 100 away from North-South. So this would increase both of them to a healthy number. It would also help with accountability and allow us to focus our resources that are right now across 3 campuses. Thank you.
Just a real couple of questions, observations. First off, I'll ask Bob, we tried to add a gym to Haas.
1118 Dakota, 1118 Dakota,
And so if I'm hearing this correct, if Haas had a second gym, then we wouldn't even be talking about them right now.
Not necessarily, only because had we done that, at the time there was a lot of growth that's going to happen, that was expected to happen, and now it's not. Our reasoning here really isn't about the gym, it's about the enrollment size that's at Haas, and the 36% usage that's at Adkins Middle School, that is a wonderful, great, big school in town.
Right, I get all of that. And so, but I'm pretty confident if we had a second gym at Haas or at Tom Brown or even Martin for that matter, we probably wouldn't be having.
Call for engine 6, medic 6, engine 6, medic 6, ground conscious call 4037 Saratoga, 4037 Saratoga, it's going to be at the Papa John.
They are also saying
Saratoga and Weber, we're copying MS1 at
have a look, and we're going to be in the first half of that.
Project that forward, let's close Tom Brown. At Tom Brown, we have all of the year is really an entry level for all of our kiddos to be involved in extracurricular activities. When we go to Grant or Atkins or Hamlin or whatever, those opportunities are going to be stressed at best and eliminated at worst. And the example that I'm going to give is volleyball. At Tom Brown, and I've
been able to establish, thank goodness, that we have a corporation or a company that has given us some good ways of making sure that all of us are equal in our water rates. So again, I just want to make sure that, and this is the first also that I've heard of Lamont, being on this, but I know that I also have some individuals that would be great to serve on that commission, and I know that there's
all
others.
of our extra care. We may go to grants or as a cancer or ambulance. Those opportunities are going to be stressed and abandoned and eliminated at years. In the example that I'm going to be involved in Tom Brown, I've been able to establish, thank goodness, that we have a cooperation or company.
From 746 call, Red Kaplan College, around 1620 SKID.
Is the rental car lot?
The church still underneath.
It was from 4170. You got a traffic stop and navigation in Agnes. Medical 191 for a seizure call. CSD 9010, 397 Lee Drive, 3910 Lee Drive. Going on from fire dispatch and protocol.
Between me being the starting setter at Tom Brown Middle School and me being the B team setter at Grant Middle School, or vice versa. I'm at Grant Middle School and I was the starting setter. Now I'm.
She no longer has
any of the clubs and organizations. When we start closing schools, I know y'all know,
being without water.
He brings in water from out of town, 2 tanks every 5 days, for himself, his wife, and his brother-in-law. He spends roughly $200 a month just for water and gas, all
I'm
on
from
a
another
fixed
7,
income.
another 4, and 4, and 6, Carl, that captain. Paul, that's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you. So, what's your name? Well, Peter Tricks, the underneath,
And
it was
he's not
4,
alone.
4, and 7. 2 got on the trap at the top. That's a good name. Thank you. I'm Anna, I'm Anna, and I'm Anna, I'm Anna, I'm Anna, I'm Peter, I'm Anna, 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 I'm Anna.
The way to go, I think the elementary schools need to take a hard look at it. We need to take a look at it because of the academic. Tom Brown was struggling about 5 or 6 years ago. A change of leadership.
Charlie 420. All those activities,
is really rallying around Tom Brown Middle School.
Even another call from another call from my RPD invited people try to attack you. You still there at the location. Dogs are going around front door. RP is requesting animal control staff.
Response to me was that the increase in students. You will do what you can, the best you can, to staff each of these locations that are students are increasing. What I'd like to see, or if possible, and this is
all we need, if you can address,
is that with each one of these closures, could you give us some type of numbers in terms of how much we're going to save based on
disgruntled employee who is trying to
the
save his job,
staffers that are
bringing
gonna
a
be
project
moved
back that
from
not only
one
the community
location to the
does
other.
not
And I know it's
want,
hypothetical,
but neither do any of these
because you gotta make those
organizations
decisions
that
and it
know
happens.
water.
But
They know water
what's
and
the
they know
savings?
the
How many
impact
people are
that this
we
is
going
going to
have
make.
to
So
cut completely
I
out of our
understand you guys are
rules?
probably
The
going to
one
vote in
thing
favor of this
I
to look
do
at what
laud
is going to be
CCISD
presented.
for is the fact
Open
that
mind,
every time
I
we
understand
bring
that.
it
So do what you
in
need to
some
do.
way,
And also, Mayor,
y'all
if you could
have
please
really
quit picking
tried
on me.
to not fire or cut teachers on, and I really appreciate that, and I know that the teachers will also, or instructors, whoever, they appreciate that as well. But what I'd like to see is the results, the hypothetical results of each of these movements in consolidating and closing and all that, ultimately what it would look like. Since we have the numbers of the students, you know how many we're going to be shifting, what the need is, how much it's going to cost, and then ultimately how many potentially will be let go.
Got 20 gauge IV to her
Well,
left.
let's move on to estimate.
Peter Z twice
To
over
answering
the
that
past
question?
3 weeks, and I have not had any response. So I'd really
questions
kind of
have
like
been
to
good,
know
great that
who
have been asked
is
and
responsible
consideration.
for
Two
it,
things,
who's
academic
paying for it.
is something that
Water
really we
is
have
being
spent a lot
run
of
off
time
on the
in
sidewalks.
looking at
It's
these
not even all going on the sod.
Move movements
You
and
know, but why
consolidate
spend the
closely
money
all
when it's
ultimately
gonna
I
go
would
to
love like
seed?
just to get
Ms.
numbers and
Stockwell,
students
the
to know
city
how you
manager
are
can
going
address that,
the need is
or you
which is
can
go
have
and an
a
ultimate
staffer.
potentially
Address it, but we'll have somebody
that's what
meet
it is
with
that
him
we
and
do
Stockwell.
heard. Let's
on
move
that.
on to estimate everything 5.4.
That you explained, asked about,
Residents at
and Mrs. Hawkins,
10322
because
Hollow, starting mileage 01.
it's not only
Well,
athletics,
doing a
but the
1070 out
primary
there.
issue is instruction and the
It'll
support that we've given.
be
And I
paradise
like
Italian
what
one.
Dr. Clement had mentioned, that,
Hello?
as you consolidate
A
your
51-year-old
schools
female, high
and
blood pressure, vomiting,
reduce
attack.
in numbers, you're able to more appropriately address some of those
$1,200.
academic needs. Athletically, though, I want to kind of make a comment. And Mr. Bell, you talk about, possibly depleting the opportunity for participants.
Yeah,
One
next
of the things
association.
that I've seen, for example, and I use Carroll as an example, the fact that that program has increased like it has provided the opportunity for more involvement in that, and I'll speak, let's say, specifically about basketball.
There is your major residence in the St. Petersburg house. I'm always going to my list. There's everything out there. It's all construction, and it all will be I'd like to come in. I'll have a big mention about it. I'm solid day. 31-year-old BML hybrid right here. Probably. There's plenty of this time. A number of us. We're able to more probably from a number of us. 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 And Mr. Bill, you talk about what else do you know?
And junior varsity, so I'm not sure that.
Hello, this message is for affordable wind turbines. This is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, hello, this message is for affordable wind turbines. This is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business. Hello, this message is for affordable wind turbines. This is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, hello, this message is for affordable wind turbines. This is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like your public business profile. I was trying to go ahead and reach out to go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch 512. Hello, this message is for affordable wind turbines. This is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, hello, this message is
so
for
I'm getting a little bit more of
This
this
is
here and
Richard
now,
Naranjo
and
calling
then
from
I'll
the Better
try them
Business
again.
Bureau.
Hi,
I was
I'm
reaching
Mike.
out
I'm
because
Aaron
we have
Lee,
a
and he's an
current,
interest advisor, and I'm
hold
also in
on
Brian
your,
Goose, and I just want to show you 20 secrets. The
hello,
note
this
yet
message
is the
is for
cutter is
affordable
for the
wind
record
turbines.
site,
This is
and I know
Richard
this
Naranjo
one's for
calling
your
from the Better
spare.
Business Bureau.
Also,
I was
so
reaching
I'll
out
choose to
because
do
we
this
have
in
a
first.
current,
Let's go to first as
hold on
PEED
your,
Tayer. I can do another bit more for the desired
this
cub,
message
and
is
then
for
I'll
affordable wind
use.
turbines.
We could
This
lower
is
the
Richard Naranjo
NAVZW
calling from the
important
Better
point,
Business
so I'll
Bureau.
let cut that
I was
ID here
reaching out
later.
because we
I'll
have
just
a
chop that
current,
off in this one and leave.
hold
Heirloom
on
for inducing
your,
it front up.
looks like, hello, this message is for affordable wind turbines. This is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, hello, this message is for affordable wind turbines. This is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, hello, this message is for affordable wind turbines. This is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, hello, this message is for affordable wind turbines. This is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, hello, this message is for affordable wind turbines. This is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like,
So, you know, like normally the house has odor of synthetic marijuana, 56-year-old male, conscious and breathing, has medical medication, and
On the phone with her, I just put his phone number
Hello,
on the
this
comment.
message is just called a quantity off your offer. I was reaching out because we have a clone on below. This message sort of fell to below. This message is called a clone on below. This message is called a quantity off your offer. This message is called a container off rail because we have a current call.
96 arriving south 1.8. Please complete my call at 377 Rosewood Street. Consult codes will be on make contact owner. What? See that when you were there, buddy? Okay, we're waiting on you.
Alright.
Hello, Autumn Hensick, District 2. I don't have anything prepared. I am just getting back from out of town, a town where you can drink water from the tap without dry heaving from the smell of eggs, but I digress. I don't have a lot to add to everything that was discussed throughout public comment and comment on agenda item 18
Autumn
today.
Hensick, District 2. I don't have
a lot of
anything
folks,
prepared.
you know,
I'm just
talked
getting back
about-
from out of town.
Okay, it's so much better because we're doing this far field.
Help or subsidize. But you know what else would help? If industry would not challenge the water rates. Okay, because what happens is that may be like a few $1,000s where you're helping out the residents, but here we are talking millions. Here we are trying to get equality in our water rates, and once we finally started to do that, instead of industry working with us and saying, you know, you're right, for 20 years, you...
Doing this far field. Help folks that see build up to help his hands over that what I did instead of like it. Henry 1412 to do what we are taking it is here.
We're at 3012. 30.
Bay trucks are right here on the side, on the other side of the... Work off of the fire district.
They're across the street from the apartments trying to hide from the mail.
Traffic here.
961-336-3242.
Yeah. You'll be on Betty Jean and Chris Clark? Here from the barricade all the way to where the other long reach is at. Both are out here about 2:30, about the same time, until they tell us that they're done out here. At 326 Dolphin Place.
Are you near 25?
Garcia on duty.
I'm here at 312-301. This is a big presser right here on the side. On the other side, we're off of our research team. We're across the station. We're trying to have some time. Traffic team are on. 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 Tim and Christopher.
Here's the park and at the address. No one's here.
Doing unit 745, sign Marine first pass, looking to second.
Here, next to your door.
Deposits 1 8 in order to these corporate 4 8 10 of fuel ET5. Here, on a PD call back in the summertime. I'm going to show you that. From command, go ahead.